That's that.
Oh, he might end up being the greatest entertainer.
One-time man.
Cheerio, mayo. Teriyaki shakedown always gets me so jazzed.
Yeah, jujitsu's the business.
Huh?
And why do you insult the master with your poor technique? Someday you will be great ninjas because you don't practice. Is something I would say.
It's nice of you to say pop, but I'm tired of practicing.
I'm just setting up. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
Nice try.
I figured we could listen to Rise in the background. I'll watch it. I don't know if I can. I was trying to put like a mirror or something so you guys could watch it with me. But
Cakes, get the juices flowing a little bit. You know, let's see what the internet has to say about it, shall we?
But where's my other iPad?
We're gonna be heroes.
There it is.
Okay, what's the plan? Solve the city's rat problem?
I am standing right here. No way. We're crime fighters.
Okay, check this out. These spine-breaking bandits.
I still want to find out more about this spine-breaking bandit.
What else you got? Okay, here's something. The Long Island Mangler. Okay, Donnie, I appreciate you giving your best effort, but maybe you should save mangling and spine-breaking for, I don't know, our second day? Well, this one's kind of lame. Someone stole paper from a delivery truck. Not on my watch.
Give me 2 seconds. I can't see any comments right now.
We can put an end to.
I'm trying to get everything. So again, I haven't streamed in years, so it's taken me a minute to get used to it.
Did you say it's only paper? Yep. Did you say it's only paper? Yes, he did. Okay, that's what they all say. You think the road to Hero Town is paved with real crime? No, it's paved with the tears of the poor paper man. And who helps that guy? I'll tell you. We are who? Yes!
Alright, there's that.
What kind of weirdo steals paper?
Alright, now I can see you. Hi Nikki, hi Sophia, hi S.
There's only one store they have.
Hi Small.
Right over there. Oh, convenient.
I'm just trying to put this on Twitter real quick, and then everyone's here! Yay, friends! Again, give me just 2 more seconds. I'm trying to see if I can get just the comments. What up, Jay?
I'll take the roof and swoop down like a boss.
What up, Sire? Hey, so Sire, was it your birthday today, or are you just saying that you're 21 now so you can come to the bar? I was curious. There we go.
Quick question. Did we seriously just get schooled by paper thieves?
I don't swoop like a boss. I swoop like a noob.
Man, this seemed like a really cool idea until we didn't succeed in it.
Well, I'm happy regardless of your internet.
Mikey, where's your legendary optimism? Rat, where's your...
Again, just 2 more seconds. I'm just putting this on Twitter and we're good to go.
Donnie, where's your thing, your emotionless passion? Here.
Here. I legit have a good time going back and watching these older episodes. This show is just making me so happy. I don't even know how to describe it.
Literally just said that.
Oh, there we go. Cancel.
It's beautiful.
Do you really think that this is going to hook the thieves? The only paper we have is made from...
Why do you insult the master with your poor training?
It'll work. Brad, stop beating the plan!
YouTube.
Okay, you can do this. Hi, I'm here for the job interview. Oh, no. Man, I thought it was weird to have a job interview at midnight.
Who would go to a job interview at midnight?
You're hired. Just follow the sales script and remember the customer is always right unless they're a psychotic paper thief.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Okay. How do you add like a link? when you like scroll, when you go up. Oh, link. There we go. HTTP.
This was supposed to be easy. How do we keep losing?
I'm almost done, I promise.
You know, do you really
5 more seconds. 5 more seconds.
paper without putting a tracer in it? It's okay, I put 2.
Shit. There it is. Alright, here we go. Yes.
This is our moment. They may have given us the slip before. Twice before? Thank you, Mikey. Twice before, but now we got them cornered and there's nothing that can stop us.
YouTube /r underscore EG844
Surprisingly, big man.
DW
It's 4 against 2, so what say we just call it a day, right?
Whoa, they got footprints on their faces.
Those flames on their heads.
Looks like a real hazard for a paper thief.
You, I'm gonna grind your bones with my fists.
Ooh, that's inspired.
Wow.
We're both gonna grind your bones.
Watch your bones.
Before we put our footprints on your faces,
Alright, there we
we
go.
gotta ask, what's with all the paper?
Yay, arts and crafts!
Nice. I'll look at your PFP in a second, sire. I'm just trying to get everything all set up.
Hey, maybe we should fight now and register our amazement later.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Let me just move my chair out of the way.
Paper viscera.
That put back on. I need my coffee a little closer to me. And brushes. This a little further back.
We're getting nowhere fighting these guys. We've got to take out the source.
Hyperlapse.
You think you're pretty good, huh?
Alright, can't have this in the thing or the thing. That works.
You are good.
Alright, I think we're all set. I think we are all set. Yeah, right? Alright. Scoot on over. Up.
Johnny, it's pinata time.
Put that there. Alright, back to work. Back to work. Because I legit haven't painted in forever, so I wasn't even sure if I was going to do this.
Huh?
But I feel like I'm doing okay so far. I need... Yeah.
Population, me.
That's a long ass garage, jeez. Who the fuck is calling me right now? Somebody's calling me on that line. I don't know who the hell would be calling me right now.
Huh?
Whoever it is.
Mikey, the sprinklers! I'm on it!
You may have shredded up nuts now, but next time you will feel the fury of 1,000 feet.
You're on fire today. I forgot about it. I love those guys.
Ew, that's nightmare fuel, man.
Okay, salami origami doesn't work.
Hey, look! We finished!
Then what are we get their big supply paper? No. Did they build their army of soldiers? No, they didn't. Are they otherwise thwarted and we unscathed? Yes! Mission accomplished, my friends.
Thank you. I enjoy when I do their voices too.
Again, it bothers me that I can't do more.
Every time you smash them, they just split.
Like normally, if you watch any of my other reactions, I can do a fair amount of voices from like all the different shows.
Which means double the smashing.
But so far, I can only do Splinter's voice.
And the front lieutenant.
And John Cena's voice. Baron Draxon. Baron Draxon. I was able to stay within the hour. I'll be sure to check out the VOD later if it stays up. Thank you, Zoe. Purple Jacket was legit probably one of my favorite episodes so far.
All washed up.
Sweet Jesus, did I love that episode.
Okay, how about this? Those folks, Leo?
So I am very excited for you all to watch how much I enjoyed it when I put this video up. Hopefully I get this done tonight. Trying to get this done tonight so I can get the video up tomorrow, so when I go to work I can talk to everybody about how much I love that episode.
Segway, I think I have a little something to kick our skills into high gear.
Can't really see with the light though. Hold on, sorry.
No, not that.
Maybe put you a little bit closer.
That should totally be the thing. No, that's just a little, it's in beta, don't worry about it. The real thing is much more.
Let's see if that helps.
thoughtful, and I
Hold on, I gotta wait for the...
because if you don't,
I'm watching me on my computer. I still feel like the light's shining on it too much. What if I put it that way?
Color's right. Oh, wow. I don't know what this is, but it has got a lot of blinkety blink. Whoa, just empty.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, what if I put it over here? God damn it. I'm trying. Trying to find the optimal spot here. Damn it. Boo! Boo, I say. Alright, let's try it here. No. Unleash the flavor. I still need to get better at doing his voice. Unleash the flavor.
Who's that? The celebrity chef? Host of Condescending Kitchen? The show where he screams at chefs until they give up their dreams? I love that guy.
That's not how you make a pork risotto. You got to pound it to unleash
The flavor. I'm gonna try to do it from this far away. I don't know how good this is gonna work for me.
You saw a celebrity chef transform into a pig mutant and you didn't tell anyone?
I don't want to burn my risotto.
Again, I still want to know why no one has like talked about that on like national television.
He's not gonna eat that bug, is he?
You watched the chef turn into a monster? Didn't tell anybody?
I feel the rush of your delicious energy. Herbs de Provence. Nice touch.
The herbs de Provence.
I'm picking up the delightful aroma of mutant with an after-stench of turtle. Thinking lime turtle tenderloin over a bed of saffron rice. Ooh, that's sounding good.
He's talking about eating us.
Excuse me for wanting to be eaten in style.
Just trying to see where I need to stop painting.
Charge in the enemy.
Hey, this thing talks.
Perhaps you should reevaluate.
Donnie? The helmet's talking to me.
Oh, goody, it's working.
I think that's not right.
Consider other
So here's what we're gonna do.
Smash and
Fascinating. He must have absorbed the silverfish's powers. This represents a new level of mutant abilities.
impact imminent.
Totally messed up my scheme. You beat me when pigs fly. What was that? These little piggies are gonna cry. This thing doesn't like my one-liners? Dude, Mikey, what
I
did you
feel like that's about right.
It's this suit. Every time I do some razzmatazz, this thing inflates and throws me off my game.
You know my razzle dazzle.
And every time I drop a killer...
Raz and my Taz. Sorry, not razzle dazzle.
well, my gift just keeps nagging me. I don't need to be told how to think.
Does Donnie really think I'm a crazy kangaroo who needs to wear padded suits so I don't hurt myself?
Yeah, does he really think I need to be told what to do all the time?
Right? And who doesn't love my one-liners? They fire up the team, right, guys?
Right?
Anyway, we need to tell Donnie that he doesn't get to tell us what to be.
Yeah, I know. He's got such a soft shell.
But it's like he's trying to fix us. Are we broken?
No. So what are you gonna do about it, leader? Huh? You gonna stand up and tell him his gifts stink?
Yeah, I think I am. It's him.
Oh, he's so gonna get it.
Ooh, hey, buddy.
Ooh, hey, buddy.
Hey, loving the gifts you got us.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Got to see some art coming to life. Trying to get back into my artistic side there. A little behind to the left of you. Perfect. Hi. Sorry. They're all over me.
Delicate soft shell, a sprinkle of paprika should unleash the flavor.
Unleash the flavor.
Hey, Raph.
I always love how it says that. Hey, Raph.
I'm not good at making plans.
Of course you're not. And I'm not good at fighting if I can't razzmatazz.
I'm still on speaker.
The only way we're gonna save the guy who's roasted on a spit is by being weak.
Hey, meat sweat.
Distraction, jitsu. Come back.
Hi, new friend. Sorry, I don't know how, I can't read Cyrillic, despite the fact that I do want to learn. So I do not know how to pronounce that name. So apologies.
I love the smell of frying bacon in the morning.
I do smell delicious.
Delicious.
I'm getting the most out of your gift, Donnie. Check it out. Hey, Meat Sweats. I hear baloney is full of you.
That's not how you're supposed to use it.
He's getting a little hot under his tongue.
Chef swagger. Oh, big fan. I was wondering, how do you get your meat so tender?
Because of pound it.
Impact imminent.
I need to get this whole part done first. before I finish up. I couldn't find my white anywhere, so I found it. That's gonna help me get things done. Even though this white is kind of old. Heroes in a half shell.
You need a plan. That plan.
Rubbish.
Johnny, your gifts really brought up the best.
I'm funnier.
I'm bouncier. And I'm smashier. Your gifts are the stuff.
At the very end of
You guys are great the way you are. Bring it in, Groupon.
Impact imminent.
at the very end of the purple jacket, when Donnie has to throw the jacket at the Kendra, I think her name is, and it like starts like raining down underneath him or on him. Damn it! Didn't mix it enough. Rising up against the kids, he's the city green. Leo's looking for a fight, and he's making a scene. Donnie got mad, right? Mikey's got mad skills. Donnie rocks machines. Together they'll discover their destiny and rise. Cowabunga! Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Rise. It'll come back on in a second. These are my recordings of the episode. My Paramount Plus subscription finally expired, and they're like, you don't get to watch it anymore. I'm like, but I've recorded a bunch of episodes already. That doesn't change the fact that I still need to do something to be able to watch the rest of it. I watched Evil League of Mutants. I enjoyed it. Guys might have hyped it up a little too much for me, but that's okay. It was I still had a good time watching it. Purple Jacket, simply, it's an episode of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where Donatello falls in with this these tech thieves, and they pretend to like him so that they can steal all of his machines. And at the very end, in order to save the day, he has to get rid of the jacket by throwing it into a jetpack so that it blows up. And this really, here, hold on, I'll show you. You can see it right here. Ah, shit, sorry. It's a little too bright for you to see it perfectly. There you go. That's almost had it. Sort of. You get the idea. This is it, though. This is the picture. You actually, I could only get up to here from the actual screenshot, so the rest is going to be me trying to figure it out. My acrylics are, what kind is this? Master's Touch. My little sister got me a whole set. These are old as shit. I've managed to get rid of my blue and red that I've had for 3 years. That's what all this is getting rid of that. So I'm like, oh, this is good. I get to finally use this paint that I've had forever. I need to feather this, but I don't think this is gonna work. It's not sturdy enough. I legit haven't used acrylics in forever. This is my first time. Look at it. I can show you. These are, where is it? There you go. These are all the little pieces that you have to take off the top of the paints to be able to start using them. I just opened up 6 paints tonight. I had these for like a year and a half now. It's my first time using these. For you guys, for Rise, for the Purple Dragons, for Donnie. Because my God, man, Donnie is just continuing to be the best part of the show. Together they'll discover their destiny and rise. Cowabunga. For Donnie who? Donatello. You know what's funny is that I actually haven't. You guys are gonna be the first person to hear this. I keep forgetting to bring it up on the channel. My last name is Simonetti. Obviously, I am Italian American. I am an Thai, and my entire life, whenever I would think about like what would be a good name for my kid if I ever had a kid, I legit want to name him Donatello, and this was way before watching Rise. But I wanted to name him Donatello because Donatello Simonetti just has a really nice ring to it, like the way that it flows. Donatello Simonetti. I like it. I like it. Why isn't this episode, the next episode, playing? Hold on. Let me see. Donnie carried the show. Donnie is legit. Like, everybody's good on the show. I enjoy all the characters on the show. Oh, yeah, my baby. I haven't watched the episode with Jacqueline Jocelyn in a very long time. And I forgot how much I love her. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power, rise. There she is. What's up, baby girl? Baby girl. This is fun. I legit haven't streamed in like years. And it's 3 a.m. I can't believe there's 16 of you even here. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I was planning on being, like no people here for the first like hour. And then eventually people maybe popping up. Again, I'm sorry for doing this so late. Watch. Oh, I just now noticed that he did that when Draxum threw him off the building too. No, that's not what he said. He said, "With my last breath, I told you so." This guy. Woo! Tortugas! Little Tortuga. I was gonna sleep at 8, yeah, legit. 2 a.m. 16 Donnie stands in the chat, rise up, legit. Watch the stream in I haven't done a stream in years, so Gloop, me and you were both doing something. Would you rather I put music on? I was considering just putting, It's the Woman That's Dummy Thick for no reason. Oh my God, dog. These white pants, I'm telling you. I want it to be like 20 times more perverted in the actual, in the reaction, but I was like, let me calm down a little bit. But man, she can get it. Jacqueline Jocelyn can get it.
Out of control. You gotta get on my team and get them trickle downs.
Hits on hype man. Give Ghost Bear his belt back, Leo. You're not a real wrestler, and you're not a real champion.
I'll try to get better quality when it comes to
Your champion.
the stream next time around. Again, this is my first time in a minute, so bear with me.
What's funny?
I wish this was
Moment one.
how easy wrestling is.
Champion of the world. The whole
God damn it, I forgot that I still do that.
world.
One and all! Greatest of all time! Hype man!
Okay.
This place has the stench of a phony. That's the champ's muscle.
And you will respect it.
I feel like I missed half of these conversations in this episode.
You're flying too close to the bull, and you're gonna get stung.
Man, this is taking too long. Bisexual panic every time she was on screen.
Einstein costume and a crazy wig.
How do I look, Johnny?
Like someone who doesn't know.
Like a man who doesn't know what's coming his way.
Damn, I wish I didn't wet this brush. I would still be able to use it. I was using this dry for the last, where is it? I was using this dry for the last like hour and a half, but then I rinsed it off and now it's getting... Let me see if I can rinse it off real quick, or dry it off real quick, hold on. Because I need something better to blend it with. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Don't sweat him, Jan. This photo's got nothing on me. Okay, which one you made Rat angry?
Red Rain's bringing the pain!
With him.
Dog, she's so fine. How is she so fine? I don't understand this. Hold on. When he says Red Rain's bringing the pain and Donnie's coming with him, dog, she's so fine. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Ugh.
Dynamite Johnny's with him.
Right there, dog. Come on, get out of the way. Go away. Son, she's too fine. And then she goes up here, I think. Dog, look at her. That's my baby.
I am tired of you taking all my stuff.
That is baby right there.
Prime time and team up with Red Rain. This betrayal is my formal resignation.
I'm gonna put the lights back on more. I feel like the picture quality will look better.
That was pretty easy.
Phew.
Lame. Feel the sting of my 3-star hurricane.
X. Can I save this?
How could you turn on your brothers, D? Wrestling's about the fans, the pageantry, the thick scent of sweat in the air, not the violence.
Save.
Hey, I admit it. Wrestling hurts. Now get off of me.
You're damn right they knew what they were doing, and I thank them for that. Don't tell me if she comes back later on, though. I feel like she's just going to be a one-off character, but I thought Ghost Bear was going to be a one-off character, and he came back. And there was when you meet the chick that I think is Kate, or the one that they say is Casey's mom. Hold on. I love this show so much. When yeah, I'm still here, I promise. I'm just drying off this brush. When you meet Jones, I guess, Karai Jones, whoever she is, one of the Foot Lieutenant says, "We can always send in Jocelyn. We get new recruits every week, something like that, or we lose recruits whatever he says Jocelyn. And I was like, wait, did she join the Foot Clan? Because that would be sick. I would for sure. Nah, I look better with what about the mobile queue? There we go. Alright, back to this.
I'm your number one fan. Listen, I thought it was really unfair what my brother did to you earlier.
Tortuga! Yeah, that's why I wanted to dry this off, because out of all the brushes I have, this is the best for blending. But I really haven't done acrylics in like the last time I did any acrylics, like I've been meaning to finish this for like 2 years. I haven't finished Barry the Chopper in legit 2 years. But this one came out legit as fuck. And then that one over there of Dave Grohl, you don't really get to see it in the background but that's my little Foo Fighters center, and that's my Dave Grohl painting. Because Dave Grohl is the fucking man. In the first place. Would you guys? I'm gonna put it back right afterwards. But would you guys rather I do it that way? No, never mind. It's locked. Never mind. Tortuga. Hold on, I gotta get a pic video for TikTok. I've been trying to record this whole process, but I've got 19 cameras set up, and I'm using all my phones for lives and shit. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I missed that part too. See, this is why I'm glad I'm rewatching this episode. I do talk a lot. I understand.
Wrestling is moderately harder than I thought.
Then I admit that Ghost Bear was a cheap champ who thinks to get beat. Time for your final fall. Think again, bozo. It's prime time.
No, that's not working. So let's just try to go from there. That, and I need some of that, and I need some of that.
I got this. Give me a 3 count, D. 1, 2, 3.
And then another surprise twist. The winner is
Me!
That's not fair.
But these out of left field twists make wrestling the best.
Oh, yeah. Check this out.
we on Staten Island? I'm debating. That still might be the funniest thing I've heard in this show. Is ew, are we on Staten Island?
Okay, but see, it's practical, which makes it better.
Hey, Donnie, what are you doing, bud?
Well, you guys took flashier items from Draxum. I, on brand, took a more cerebral one. See, this crystal combined with the elements. Get to the point. Now I can see all the missing energy hidden around New York. You're welcome to that.
Whoa, that's awesome. Hey, what about that laundromat?
It looks like a laundromat. But what do we have over here?
Over here.
Metal weight skin is some sort of fire mutant thing.
She's a yokai. Are you self-taught? Yes, I am self-taught. I always wanted to like take real art classes. Like I took an art class when I was in 8th grade, but I don't really think that really means a whole lot. Considering that I'm 950 years old.
Why? If anyone's gonna get us inside, it's me.
Nice try, pretty boy.
I just got bored. I got bored in class a lot. And I would just paint stuff or draw stuff. I never learned how to paint. That's why I'm not really good at this.
All right, be cool. This is our first time in a classy restaurant establishment.
Are we on Staten Island? I've got a cool video to show you guys on the next the next reaction, not this one. The one for Rise of Evil Mutants is I've got more people that I've made watch the show, and one of them came back into the bar like a week later, and he showed me a picture of him crying at the end of the Rise movie. And he was like, "Yo, dog, that shit was fantastic. Look at, got real tears out of me." I'm like, "You're goddamn right." I'm like, "Do I have your authorization to put this on YouTube so I can show everyone that I'm legit bothering everybody at the bar?"
Oh, you gross. Oh,
This is not for you.
you're a champion? Oh, this is definitely for me.
No, it's not. You, my friend, are not a champion. Sorry.
You, my friend, are not a champion.
Can I call you old man? I am a champion, and I want to know what's behind your robe.
Well, you need not be concerned with the Laberinto de Muerte.
Laberinto de Muerte. The Laberinto de Muerte.
When I solve your maze of death, what do I get?
You get your picture immortalized on a wall of champions. Also, pizza. The world's greatest pizza.
Well, guess whose face is about to go on that wall? I've solved all kinds of mazes. You're looking at the maze master.
Dia de los Muertos.
In this maze, the use of mystic powers is strictly forbidden.
No mystic powers? Perfect. I never touched the stuff. I'm old school.
I'm old school.
Would you like to enter, Uncle?
You know what? Make it for 4. Because what's the point of being a champion if you can't rub it in your brother's face?
Sweet salvation.
Yeah, but if he won, then they'd all be champions, wouldn't they?
What are you doing? Don't make that run-of-the-mill garbage when you can have the world's greatest pizza. Oh, please. Every place in New York claims to have the world's greatest pizza. Yeah, but this pizza's behind another room.
Yeah.
You know that means quality.
Leo, what is this place? Thought you said we were getting pizza.
It's nothing. You just gotta solve an easy
Just the maze of death.
Wait, what? I didn't sign up for a pre-meal maze. Yeah, this looks really hard. My Thomas wants easy food.
Don't worry, just follow me.
Tick tick pop. Yeah, like most of the stuff that I've learned how
Here, just follow my lead.
most of the stuff that I've learned how to do
Yes.
has just been trial and error. Like
Guys, trust me. It's this way.
That's not my tum-tum.
That's a son of bacon. You must be close. Wow, look at this. They make the pizza right in front of you.
God damn it, it's too white. Boo. I can't win.
Can we get 4 extra larges? 1 meat lovers, 1 definitely not Hawaiian. Okay, how's everybody feel about olives?
try putting a little bit of purple.
No mystic powers.
You're not allowed to use mystic powers in the Maze of Death. Obviously.
What's up with this maze, Leo? Almost got my teeth straight.
Pizza!
The pizza's just over. Oh no, it's closing. Oh, come on.
Why can't I just use my power punch to take down this wall?
Funny story, but I may have left one thing out. The only rule in the Maze of Death is
The Maze of what now?
Maze of what now?
Maze of what now?
oh no.
Not now, Donnie. What's going on here, Leo?
Nothing. We're just here to get pizza and to get my photo on watching.
Yeah, my phone on the wall, champions.
Pizza. You just wanted to come here so you could get your picture on the wall. To prove you're the best at something.
That's what I just said.
That's what I just said.
Deny it, Leo. I got you.
I'm not trying to deny it.
We're gonna be skewers!
We're trapped. How are we gonna get out of here?
Make a portal.
I can't. It's against the rules. I'll never get my picture on the wall of champions.
Leo, you can do it.
Fine.
I know you can do it because if we die, I'm gonna haunt you.
Do it. I got no mystic mojo. I'm useless.
Hey, that's not true, brother. You just gotta believe in yourself and know this. If I die,
I didn't hear like the 90s special episode music
No, it really helps.
playing in the background when he says that.
You're a champion.
You are a champion, Leo. You are a champion.
I did it. Oh, I really am the best. We're at the center of the maze. We got the pizza. Yeah. Yes. I am the champion.
Cheaters! Who dares to try and eat my pizza without following the strict customer agreement?
That cannot be good.
Tony Lou? It's gotta be Tony Lou.
You can't escape me!
Yes, I've recorded. Sorry, I just saw a bunch of stuff. I'm too critical of myself, going straight because I'm not being creative. I always feel like I can Dude, simply when I tell you that truer words have never been spoken to me on the internet than that. Because I feel the same fucking way, and I hate it. I'm not good at creating stuff. Like, this is pretty artistic for me right here, all things considered.
You cut out my maze! You cheated! Now you will all pay!
Wait! I'm the one who cheated. I created the portal to save my brothers. Punish me. They're champion. Yes, punish him.
They're champion.
Tried to cheat me out of my world's greatest song!
How can you call it world's greatest? How do you know we haven't had better?
Does anyone actually call it Sa?
You're not talking about
Like, again, I'm friggin' full-blooded Italian. My whole family's from Boston. I've never heard anyone call pizza Sa.
Talk about FMP on 19? Oh, I love that place.
that garbage those idiots call pizza? Wait until you try mine!
Pizza. Pizza. Pizza.
Who's your champion now, guys?
Let's see, here we go.
They'll come around.
Have you recorded the purple jacket reaction? Yes, I have. That's what this is going to be for. It's going to be, it's a short one. I don't talk a whole lot at the end because it was in the middle of hurricane. What the fuck was this hurricane's name that just happened? I already forget the name of the hurricane. Fiona? Was it Fiona? No, Fiona was the other one. Ian? Yeah, Hurricane Ian. It was in the middle of Hurricane Ian, so it wasn't that long. But then I've got Evil League of Mutants already done. I'm going to do a watercolor painting for that one of all the boys hugging Splinter at the very end because I thought it was super cute. My favorite episode so far, if it had to be a favorite lore episode, would probably be probably still the first one. Favorite like regular episode, that's tough. I would say Down with the Sickness, Purple Jacket is up there. Purple Jacket is legitimately like top 5 favorite episodes for me. That's why I wanted to do something special. Because man, Purple Jacket had me fucking rolling. Purple Jacket had me fucking rolling. Cowabunga! We're gonna need to take a chiefing break in 2 seconds. Chiefy, if you know what I mean. My favorite medium is still probably watercolor. Just because I always say that with watercolor, it's kind of cool that like I don't consider myself particularly artistic or creative, and watercolor tends to like force you to be because it kind of has a mind of its own. So I always kind of appreciated that about watercolors. I'll show you a bunch in a second. I'm gonna let this dry probably for when I'm taking my smoke break. No, not cigarettes. I am not a cigarette smoker. Back in the day. But no more. But no more. Why do I feel like this still isn't coming out pink enough? Leo is the champ. I was gonna say I didn't want to waste all my paints, but I'm like, it's fucking paint. It's the whole point. Let's see if, yeah, that's better. Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Where is, I have all my paintings right over here somewhere. I don't want to let this dry, because I'm trying to blend it still. There we go. Together we'll discover that destiny rise. Cowabunga! Oh, so much for that. It was blending. But then I got it wet again. Because I'm an idiot. But I still feel like this needs to be lighter anyways. Like the sky is the only part that I'm really trying to get like right, because it adds so much. But I feel like I'm taking way too long on it though. Have I ever used gouache? No, I have never used gouache. I want to use gouache because a lot of people that I see that use watercolors, they use gouache to like go over it with like more fine details. might have to just come back to the sky. I feel like I'm not getting it right. I feel like I'm not getting it right. And it is upsetting me. But again, that's what I get for not being a good acrylic painter. Oh, for sure, Vigan. Listen, Muck. When I tell you I've lost track of how many times I'll be drawing something, and I'll try to double tap, and then I feel stupid as shit. All right, so you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is come back to this. Come back to the sky. I want to get this part down here done, because that's mainly this color. It's a little bit of purple in it, and I feel like this would be the perfect mix. Let's see. Yeah, if I can get this purple and pink. Together, their destiny reigns. And I promise the episode will come back on. I should just watch Jocelyn again. My baby. My baby. So fine. So fine. Jocelyn Jacqueline. Is that where it ends? No, it ends there. So I need some more then. Yeah, let's do this part. I don't want to move it, but I want to get all the little nooks and crannies real quick. Raph's up there. I thoroughly enjoy Raph being the leader. Like I said, all the changes they've made. Like, I hate to say that I think Mikey's the weakest link. Because I love Mikey. Like, how did Mikey going from having the most personality in like every single version of the Ninja Turtles to having not the least personality, because he's got tons of personality, but just what they've done to the other turtles is just so different and like awesome. Sorry, Lifa or Lila. Didn't mean to talk shit about Mikey as you're saying how he's your favorite. Right, give me 2 seconds. Let me go. I'm gonna get my other stuff real quick so you can see. And I'm also going to take a quick smoke break. So I'm just gonna go like that. So you only see it once. I've been trying real hard. I know that Rise is a primarily, like most of the fans that I've been like talking to, I know most of you are on the younger side, so I'm not trying to promote marijuana use, but I do. Here's another purple acrylic. Purple acrylic thing is the Cowboy Bebop, which I haven't finished yet. Ugh. Cowboy Bebop, Spike Spiegel, Vicious. Which, again, if any of you are Bebop fans, I have watched the first 2 episodes of the live action series. I am going to finish it because even though it's terrible, it's still Bebop and I have to watch everything Bebop related. Bebop it. Bebop it. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Mada kokoro no hokorobi wo iesenu wakakazai da fuiteru. Kawaita hitomi de dareka naide kure. The real folk blues honto no karashimi ga shiritai dake doro mo kao mari tsukata jinsei mo waruku wa nai ichido kiri de owaru nara ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I always say it's not that I can sing, it's that I can do voices pretty well. And Bebop, oh yeah. Once there was a tiger-striped cat. This cat lived 1,000,000 lives and died 1,000,000 deaths. And he was owned by various people he didn't really care for. One day he became a stray cat, which meant he was free. He met another white female cat. The 2 of them lived happily. Well, one got old and died, and blah, 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 blah. I never liked that story. I hate cats. You know that, Jet. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think what other songs I can sing. Well, I'm waiting for... Oh, that ended. Hold on. I'll come back to that in a second. How about the first Japanese song I ever remember being able to learn how to sing? It was from Sailor Moon, R, the movie. It is called Moon Revenge. And it goes da 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 da. Yato tadoritsui nigirishime shisana nemuri ni yatsuragu hito tojita mobuta ni sayonara kuchizukete toki no hanazono ni anata o kizari ni shita ai wa yume no mama de wa tsuzukanai musoboreba utsukushii shikabane sore demo nozomu no nara oikakete kite ano kuchizuke wa hanoshi natsu sadame no yokoku kizamu tatu nahinerana utarete na. I fucked up those parts. Donatello, my guy, the funniest motherfucker. You never let me shine! I forgot about that line. You never let me shine. Where's the dry one? Which one's dry? This one's dry? Yeah, see, I'm no good at blending. It's the only thing I never really learned how to do. Like when it comes to painting like anime or like 2-3 color paintings, I got no problem. But when it comes to blending, I am absolute garbage. Ah, shit. I feel like this is taking forever. I haven't even started all like the cool shit. This is just trying to get the freaking background ready. And I am failing. I am failing all of you. I just wanted to put on a good show. I don't know what to do. I'm not good at this. But I do feel like if I keep doing this, like that was the whole point of me wanting to do this in the first place. Was I was like, this will be good practice because I need it. And now I hate everything about life. I thought I would at least be a little bit further along than this right now. It looked so good at first when I was when I first painted it, when I first got started doing all this. I need to put my phone in soon. What? Let me see. Where's the next episode of Turtles? Alright. It's the bug episode. Bug Squasher. Mosquito Madness. Bug Busters, that's what it's called.
Okay, Bugs. Check-in time is now over. Plan is really coming together, Rat. No more honey next plan.
His love of beef jerky was his downfall.
So I always look at my analytics, and I always check to see. Like I said, I've been trying to be as not family friendly, because who the fuck wants to be family friendly? But I have been trying to be a little less me, just in case I got some younger viewers. So out of curiosity, how old is everybody here that's up at, what, 4 in the morning watching me paint? Age check. So I know whether I can say more curse words or not. And don't lie just for curse words. I don't mind not cursing, it's okay.
Dear friend, my people will sort out this
Crackadoo! Oh, I totally forgot that this is Cersei. For some reason, I thought that Lena Headey was somebody else. This is Cersei from Game of Thrones as Big Mama. Also, what's her face? Amelia from Infinity Train.
Work here? Mutant? What strange words you use? We prefer to call ourselves yokai. Come, I'll give you the grand tour.
And I'm like, that's awesome.
Okay.
that Cersei would be on Ninja Turtles. Like, I know she already has voice acting.
She's a nice lady, Leo. What's not to talk
Sire, happy birthday! It's legitimately. That's so cool that I got to like say happy birthday to one of my followers while painting.
So, Draxon paid everyone in here?
Draxum? Whatever is Draxum?
I'm sorry. You've never heard of Baron Draxum? Tall, ugly dude with talking gargoyles for shoulder pads? Likes to make mutants in his spare time? Know what I'm thinking about?
What am I ringing about? No, I was ringing about.
Mostly in the hidden city, but my hotel gives them a chance to kick up their flippers and stretch out their polytools.
And you need to learn how to use real words.
Amazing! What is it? Our sporting lounge, where you can take in the ferocious fights of the battle nexus.
Sounds scary.
Heavens no! Unless you're put off by blood.
I promise I'll look at the PFP as soon as I'm done, or as soon as I'm a little bit further ahead.
Remind me not to ask any more questions.
Do those turtles look familiar to you?
I think they do.
But I can't be sure. Well, that's what familiar means. I think they're the ones who exploded Boss's lab and let all his mosquitoes loose.
Oh, yeah. I thought I just knew him from spin class.
So, this Draxon's oozy squeetos are causing quite a tissel tassel. Like
That's a soul tassel.
mutants. Oh, so troubling, gives us yokai a bad name. I prefer a low profile. Excuse me while I slip into something a little more comfortable.
I knew it. Well, not this, but I knew there had to be something.
Oh, I knew it. Not that specifically, but there had to be something.
I see my true form shocks you.
You would hurt a nice spider lady's feelings, wouldn't you?
Yeah, everybody go look at Sire's. Sire, do you have like a Twitter or a Instagram or somewhere where you put the,
I have no means to stalk them around.
other than just the PFP?
Genius like you couldn't
Because I want everyone to see it. I think that sounds super adorable.
Okay, I know what you're doing. You're just trying to flatter me.
And I love it.
The truth, and I love it.
Well then, allow me.
As fascinating as it is hideous. Oh.
Once you catch the mosquitoes, bring them to me and I'll see if you return them.
Yeah, Ladybug. I never heard that either.
What are we getting into?
I wish I could.
Notice
I
these?
gotta find some way to have like a watch party so that you guys can watch the episode with me, so it's not just hearing it in the background.
Look at give spider in the mouth.
Never look. Ah.
Put it on Twitter if you want to see the PFP in their reference book. So yes, everybody check out Sire. Sire, is that your Twitter handle, Sire Light?
Leo, let it loose.
Because if that is the case, everybody go check out his tuxedo cat named Donatello, because that's fucking adorable. Alright, hold on, I'm going to... Cordata!
Woo! Baron Draxum ain't gonna like that. Dude, stop telling him. No, you tell him. Jinx, you'll be corn dog. You tell him. No takebacks. Fine, we'll tell him together.
Alright, yeah, let me actually... So I feel like I got a good basis going on now. But I want to, while I still have this color, paint the bottom of it. So I don't have to try to figure out that color again. Because that's my biggest problem, is that I'm not good at figuring out color. This has all been like really crazy amounts of guesswork.
Leo's idea of being afraid of spiders.
And I feel like I've been doing a fair job.
So, other guy's day off?
fuck off, it's mine. Why are your extra large bellhops?
Bugs in your device. My battle nexus thanks you.
Wait a minute. You run a barbaric battle nexus?
Yes, Big Mama's kind of the bee's knees down here.
The bee's knees down there.
These have got a little stimulating. And with these mosquitoes,
There we
I've
go.
created wondrous warrior mutants who will be more exciting than ever. And I'll be putting you boys to work in my battle nexus as well.
No way. We are not fighting for you.
Heavens no, you'll be like fumbling arena clowns.
No, we won't.
Ow! Okay, Leo, I admit it. You were right. You were right. Leo? Hey,
Wherever he is, I'm sure he's trying to help us. Dun, dun, dun. Nick, 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 Nick. Nickelodeon. Oh, sorry. Sorry. The phone's almost dead, so. Let me actually see if I can find a place to plug it in.
I'm a middle school intensive reading teacher. I'm a teacher, but I'm also a mom. I totally trust
I'm a
agency
teacher, but I'm
moms.
also a
Embrace
mom.
it.
Nick, 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 Nickelodeon. Where's my coffee? That's what I haven't had any coffee since I started this. 'Cause it's been over here. I didn't want to knock it over. So real quick, let me just knock some coffee out. Ooh, it's still warm. Good old Yetis. You gotta love Yetis. All right, so to all of the under 18 people that are here, why are you still up? Go to bed. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys are welcome. I was just making a joke. All are welcome, just not at the bar, obviously. Late night test study. What test you got? What test awaits you? All right, so I need to make a bunch of one particular color, and I'm tired of trying to figure this out. So let's just squeeze a bunch of squeeze, and then let's add a little bit more squeeze here. Maybe some of this squeeze. And I feel like together these squeezies right here might be the correct squeeze that I'm looking for. Legit. Good luck on your test. Nice. Listen, again, I was just talking shit. I'm super grateful for all of you giving me someone to talk to. I thought for sure I was going to be just doing all this by myself. You guys like me. You guys really like me. This has been fun. Like, I can't tell you how much I enjoy the fact that Ninja Turtles is like becoming such an active part of my life. On top of that, I love that Rise is starting to get a little... I don't know if any of you know who Saber Spark is. He's pretty big on YouTube. I feel like most of you probably know who he is. He just tweeted out that he finished Rise and he thinks it's one of the greatest cartoons he's ever seen. And I feel like that means that he for sure has a video coming soon. And if Saber Spark does a video on Rise, yo, it's gonna blow the fuck up. Yo, it'll be crazy if Saber Spark does one for Rise. Alright, so let's try to do these buildings real quick. Where does this start? Starts right there. Let's go right. No, not there. Actually, yeah, it's right there. Huh? Nick. legit. Right? Dude, Saber, so I've actually... I don't know if any of you have seen on my channel, but I've got one video that's kind of like Saber Spark stuff, where it's what I really want to start doing more of, where it's PNG animated me talking about shit. It was about the Lupin Netflix show. It was like 50 minutes long. I was crazy. I couldn't believe how long it ended up being. But it ended up being really fun, and I want to make more videos like that. So at some point, look for Saber Spark type videos from me. But I'm probably going to put them on a separate channel. That way it doesn't fuck with the reaction people that are just here for that. Simply, Saber is just, I don't know if you know what a PNG, like, he has a little drawing of him that has like maybe like 10 frames. And he just reviews anime and cartoons and shit like that. He's pretty popular on YouTube. Again, point is that he enjoys Rise, and his seal of approval will mean a lot for the show. And rightfully so. As Rise is amazing. And for him to say, like he watches a lot of shit, and for him to say that Rise is one of the best cartoons he's ever seen, it's got me more hype. Because again, I don't know what's coming down the pipe, but if the show was just what I've been watching so far, he wouldn't say that. There's no way that he would say it's one of the best cartoons. I enjoy what I've watched so far with all my heart. But there's no way that he says that unless there's some like really legit gangster ass shit coming down the road. Like, I almost feel like him saying that is like a spoiler. Because it's like, fuck, it's that good? Like, I knew it was good, but it's that good? This isn't, I need some black, but I really don't want to put black in because I have the feeling I always fuck it up. Even if we don't get another season, it makes me happy just to know that, like, the people that were working on this show have to see, like, how popular it is on Twitter right now. And it's nice to have some good news when it comes to animation, considering how much bad news we've been getting with fucking HBO Max fucking everything up. I just read some shit today that they're going to close Cartoon Network Studios. And they're going to merge it with Warner Brothers Animation. And it's like, you douchebags. Like, Cartoon Network Studios, like, I can't imagine a world without Cartoon Network Studios. Like, I don't understand how HBO Max is fucking up this badly. I loved HBO Max. You were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force. Speaking of which, yo, I watched fucking Andor the other day. Bye, kitty. Bye, kitty. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Also everybody else. But right now, mainly kitty. Like, I keep thinking that this has to be perfect. I keep forgetting that it's like for my YouTube channel. But I would like to have something TMNT in the background, especially something Donnie. Because Donnie. Donnie is that guy. This is a little too gray. But I like the way the shape looks. The shape looks correct. And at least we're doing something else now. Aww. You guys are adorable. Like, I'm old, for sure. I know this. I say this all the time. But if you ask anyone, I'm a giant child. Like, I work at a late night bar where I'm screaming at drunk people at 4 in the morning, but I'll still scream out shit like, "Yay, friends!" Like, I just love adorable shit. That's why I love Gur. That's why Gur is the greatest character ever created. Because Gur might be the cutest thing that's ever existed. I want to be a mongoose. I thought Squirtle. He was doing like this. Yeah, legit. Lila, someone on Instagram actually hit me up. She makes custom clothing. Because I put out the drawing that I made of what I wanted a Donatello shirt to look like. And she was like, "Oh, I can make that for you." Like that. Hold on, I forgot I haven't done a TikTok recording in a minute. Right? I was thinking about going to Joann's and doing the same. But that was the day of the hurricane, actually. I hate having to do my own everything. It's annoying. There we go. Halloween costume for one of your cats. If Tick, legitimately, if you do that, please tweet that out to me or do something. I promise I will put that in the next video. Legitimately, if you do a Halloween costume for your cat, I 100% promise you that I will put it in a video, because that would be hilarious. It's like right around here. How is this still on? Did I hit pause? I must have hit pause. Yeah, you know what? Let's put some music on for now. Because I do want to watch more episodes, but I need some music for a little bit. And then just to be on the safe side, let's find some copyright-free music. Copyright-free lo-fi. There we go. And then I still need to figure out a plug situation. I can't believe you guys are still here. I love every single one of you. I swear to God, I did not think that I would have more than 5 viewers the entire thing. 3 in the morning. I might use the iPad to stream if I can't get this stupid thing to work. Where did I put it? There it is. Does it have any power? It does have power. This might work. I specifically bought this battery pack for hurricanes. It's a solar powered battery charger. It might be just what we need to keep this show running a little bit longer. If you guys are up, I'm up. I promise. I'll try to figure out some new fun shit to do to make it more interesting for you guys. But I am awake for sure. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to make sure it's charging. News, it is. But it's so low that it still might die. So if it dies... Here, I feel like you guys can't really get a good view of it because it's so shiny. Here's where we're at so far. It's getting there. It's very slowly getting there. You're in Australia? That's sick. I always think of Jim Jeffries, obviously. It's my guy. Even if he's kind of like... I still enjoy his comedy, but like he talked a lot of shit for a really long time, and he's like very like I don't want to say he's trying to be woke, because like good for him. I want him to try to be woke. I like my guy Jim Jeffries. But like he used to talk a lot of shit on the Opie and Anthony show about like giving ecstasy to 16-year-olds and shit. It's like, are you really the person that should be like yelling at people about anything? Oh, you know what? I can actually do that. That makes sense. I like that idea. Lift this up a little bit. That's like right there. So I can make sure I get the colors relatively the same. Appreciated inverted. Much appreciated. I'm trying to get some of these up because I have to work for the next 2 days, and I work doubles. I work legitimately for the next like 48 hours straight, damn near. I go in tomorrow at 3:45. I'm gonna try to finish this before then. It might get to a point where I'm just like, fuck it, good enough. Because if I'm trying to get this up by 3:45, I don't have a whole lot of time. But then I work for the next 2 days straight, until 4 o'clock in the morning. So it's kind of hard to like come home and want to get YouTube stuff done at 4 o'clock in the morning. But then I'm off Saturday and Sunday. And I've got a really good vibe about this weekend. Just from all the painting, I feel like I'm going to do a lot more streaming. Like, I'm really trying to get this whole channel up and running. I've been doing fairly good in regards to that, but I feel like I could be doing better. Because I don't want to bartend anymore. I really don't. I've done it long enough. My boss was even talking, I was kind of upset at first because I yelled at some people the other night, and like really badly too. But because like we were slammed and they just didn't understand. They didn't speak English, and I wasn't trying to be rude about it, but like I was too busy to try to explain what the problem was. I needed to cut them off. They were getting too drunk. And I'm trying to explain to them, and they're just like, what? More beer? And I'm like, no more beer. We're done. Go home. And my boss was like, listen, like I appreciate what you're doing, but like one of these days someone's gonna like shoot you. So like please stop yelling. And I'm like, you know what, you're right. You're right. But I just don't want to bartend anymore. I've been doing it for so long. Don't get me wrong, I feel like because of bartending, I've accumulated a personality that I did not have prior to bartending. Where's that? But like, this is all I want to do. If I can just sit at home, paint shit, talk to all of you, play some video games once in a while on stream, watch TV shows, make videos, paint more stuff, like that's all I want to do. I'm trying to chill. Fuck, this is too, I'm just now looking at this, it's not pink. I didn't realize it needs some pink. I didn't realize it needed pink. Damn it. I'm so fucking far into it already. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yes, I agree. It is not fun. Like I always say, that's the only part of the job that I can't stand. I don't mind the late hours. I don't mind the stress that it puts on my body. I don't mind, like, there's so much about bartending that I really don't mind. It's just babysitting drunk people. Babysitting drunk people is the worst. I had some friends of mine call me up at like fucking like 4 in the morning the other night. A boyfriend and a girlfriend. They were arguing with each other, and they wanted to like have me as like a witness on a video chat. It got to a point where they were like having a damn near end of the relationship fight, and I'm like, guys, like, can I hang up, please? It's 4 in the morning. This is a little uncomfortable. Alright, where does the... comes out from his right here. Sorry, I mean, getting all personal about this. Like I said, just... this channel has really, because like everyone at the bar, like legitimately, people at my bar have been asking me, random ass people will be like, why are you here? You paint, you draw, you sing, you do voices, you're funny, you make videos, you play instruments. Like, why are you wasting your time babysitting drunk people? And my answer has, for the most part, been laziness. But I feel like this channel has really upped my spark under my, like the spark under my ass. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the colloquialism I was looking for. And again, having all of you here tonight, like that's, like that means that this is something that I would for sure do again. If I can get, how many people are here right now still? 16? 18 people. If I got 18 people here hanging out with me at fucking 4 in the morning, well, again, I know it's different time zones for you guys. But I'm saying that like, if I did this at a reasonable hour on like a Saturday or some shit, I've been wanting to do this. I've been wanting to do art and stream and have fun times and all that other shit, but it's just been so hard trying to get caught up on everything. I want to have videos more consistently. I've been doing one every like 6 days with no real schedule, just whenever the hell it gets done. I would like to have this be a little bit better for you guys. Oh shit. Let me take this off real quick, because I like the way the sky is looking up at the top and I don't want to fuck it up. That means a lot to me, guys, seriously. I've been on a really like strict diet for the last shit, probably a week and a half now. I did keto years back. I know it's really bad for you. I'm trying not to do it straight keto this time, but my little sister, she asked me to walk her down the aisle at the wedding, at her wedding, and I wanted to lose some weight for the wedding. And I have another wedding to go to soon. So I was like, oh, you know what's a good motivation to get a little bit more in shape? YouTube! I want to look good for y'all. I want to look good for the ladies. Because I've put on a fair amount of weight in the last year. And I will not have it. I will not have it, I say. That should do. That should do. And sorry, I'm very slovenly looking. Again, it's 3 in the morning. I wasn't really expecting an audience. How do you recommend I make the goggles and mask for my cat? Should they be separate parts or one headpiece? Huh. If you could get the headpiece, yeah, because Donnie's goes over his head like a hoodie. So if you did like a whole That's tough. How about this? How about make the mask first? See, and then like put something over it that you can that would be kind of like. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say see what they feel like at first. But yeah, One Piece is probably your best bet. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! I don't know if I'm gonna have enough paint. You know what I might need to do? I might need to get the big one out again. So yeah, let's squeeze out a bunch of paint real quick. Put some of that. Put some of this. Put a little bit of that. And let's see. Let's see how these squeezies. Let's see if these squeezies is the correct combination. The watchpad reaction is really nice. That was a minute ago. All right, here's a question. Here's a way to tell how long some of y'all have been on the channel. Who knows about my dog biting my face off? I've tried not to talk about it on the channel that much anymore. That first year I talked about it an awful lot because it was just kind of fucked with me. But in the last year, I feel like I haven't really talked about it a lot lately. I miss my little friend. I still sing songs about him all the time. Like the Final Fantasy VII main song. I used to always sing it to him, but like songs for him. I would go, I sure love Alphonse. I sure do love my fluffy friend, fluffy Alphonse, my fluffy boy until the end, my fluffy friend. My fluffy friend, it's Alphonse's friend, and that's why I love Alphonse. That's why I miss my fluffy boy, fluffy Alphonse. It's not fair. I miss him. Sorry, coming up to you guys. A couple years for the reaction videos. Never knew that. Sounds super scary. Didn't know that one. Sister's rabbit tore up my arm as a kid. If you want to go back after this is done, or if you want to watch it right now and then come back to the live, I've got an update where you can see what happened to me. I've got a video. It's maybe like 5 minutes long. I would say trigger warning. My face is sewn back together. It's not as it's bad. It's not like, oh my god, I can't look at you bad, but it's pretty bad. But if you ever want to find out what actually went down, that's a video that would explain it for you. This fucking black won't come out. How about now? There we go. There we go. I got so many brushes. You know what? Let me wash these brushes off before they get dry real quick. Here, you know what? Do that. I'm literally just going to rinse off these brushes so they don't dry up. While that's happening, go through my videos right now. I want to say it was April or May of 2020. It was right as the pandemic was starting. And you will find out all about Alphonse. And then I will come back in like 5 minutes. Legit, just let me rinse these off real quick. And I'll continue to sing for those of you that aren't going to leave. I sure miss Alphonse. How about full metal since we're talking about Alphonse? この思いを消してしまうにはあまり人生長いでしょう。やり直してることをやり直してみたいから。夢の続きを抱えてたはずなのに流れくれた細い身と瞳つまずく愛にジェニアと歌なにしょなにさらにね探してるやめてよFeel like that's good? I'm coming back.やってないからこの思いを消してしまうにはまだ人生長いでしょ I'm on the way 何がしになるこの時はなかなかじゃんこの時はなかなかじゃんThank you. Alright, here, I got you. Well, I don't want to waste water, though. Here, I'll find a water sound and sing a song. Ah, shit. More Japanese anime, or... Waterfall sound. Because I legit don't mind just singing while I paint. I do that all the time. I would rather sing along to the music, but copyright and whatnot. There. Trying to think what's that Cowboy Bebop song that's kind of relaxing. I close my eyes and I keep seeing things. Rainbow waterfalls, sunny lake of dreams. Confusion creeps inside me, raining down. Got to get to you. Won't you tell me how? Call me, let me know it's alright. Call me, don't you think it's about time? Please won't you come and ease my mind? Reasons for me to find you, peace of mind. What can I do to get me to you? I had your number quite some time ago, back when we were young, but I had to go. 10,000 years I've searched, it seems, and now gotta get to you. Won't you tell me how? Call me, let me know you are there. Call you peace of mind. What can I do to get me to you? I feel like that looks good. Maybe a little bit further over. No, that looks good. Right? I feel like that works. I guess we'll find out, right? Thank you, Appleseed. Thank all of you for your love. I deserve it. I'm just kidding. My battery life on my other phone is dying. And that's the one that I'm recording the hyperlapse for the reaction video. I need more power outlets and cameras, and I need a studio is what I need. I was trying to find a 2-bedroom apartment when I moved back down here to Fort Lauderdale, but everything in the last 3 years has just, it's ridiculous, and I just couldn't afford it. Because I really wanted to have a whole room that would just be a studio for me to draw stuff, record stuff, and stream, and make music, and do things. I just wanted to do things. I just wanted to do things. I had your number quite some time ago. Try the other songs I know that you guys would know. I mean, I know current songs, obviously. I was trying to think of more like cartoon songs. Leonardo's the leader in blue, does anything it takes to get his ninjas through. Donatello is the fellow got away with machines. Raphael's got the most attitude on the team. Michelangelo, he's one of a kind, and he knows where to find him when it's party time. That's a splinter taught him every second skill they need to be one main green incredible team. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Heroes in a Half Shell, Turtle Power, Splinter, no, fucking, how's it start out? Wow, it's been so long. Splinter taught them to be ninja teens. He's a radical rat. Leonardo leads, Donatello does machines. Raphael is cool but rude. Give me a break. Michelangelo is a party dude. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I fucked it up. I'm missing a part. I missed a part of that. I can't remember which part it was. Turtles count them off. Live by the code of the martial arts. Never fight unless someone else starts. Always stick together no matter what. If all else fails, then it's time to get what? Bump, 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 bump. I love being a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Turtles counted off one. There's no one better. Turtles, watch out for Shredder. Then I know others. The Teenage Brothers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Fuck, how's that sound? Once dated a girl for the attention. Only lasted 2 weeks, what a connection. My affection, never even liked you in the first place. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, fuck you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke-ass car and the shit you bought. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you get all fuck, I'll sing. Da 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 da. A, B, C, D, E, fuck you. Da 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 da. This is slowly coming together. I still don't like the way that background looks, but I might just have to say fuck it. But I feel like this color is acceptable. Come on, guy, promise everything will be alright, be okay. Your eyes are tired, keep them open because you wouldn't want to miss a thing. It's kind of funny how I wait for college when YouTube was an option, but then I would have spent my best years skipping ads and reading comments. And when the hell did advertisements get so good? They're like narcotics. So now I'm spending every penny I own. Should have allotted to finishing college. It's kind of funny how I keep debating if someone's shy or if they hate me. I feel like everyone I know right now is hooking up and getting wasted without me. And maybe sex is overrated, but we're too shy to ever say it. So we pretend we're all amazing. It's 3 a.m. I should be sleeping. Would you go running if you saw the real me? Maybe you'd love them, maybe you'd feel me, but I'll never ask you. No, that's super scary. I'm sorry to bail, it's already 3 o'clock. It's too hard to tell if anything's real or not. It's kind of funny how you vote for someone, can vote for someone, can vote for someone, and then you might end up with someone evil, but you say that he means well. If I keep on talking politics, my friends will live, they're over it. If I keep on talking politics, I'm Hamilton without the hits. Would you go running if you saw the real me? Maybe you'd love him, maybe you'd feel me, but I'll never ask you. No, that's super scary. I'm sorry to bail, it's already 3 o'clock. It's too hard to tell if anything's real or not. Isn't it obvious? Am I insane? Let's blame my parents cause they taught us their ways. Stay out of politics, stay on the fence. Stay out of all of it to keep half your friends. Isn't this obvious? Am I insane? There might be 2 sides to everything that you say. It's all a bit cloudy, but there's one thing I know. That if you're fucking racist, then don't come to my show. Gotta run it back one time. See you, Muck. Lila, Tic Tic, I really I can't explain to you how grateful I am for everyone that's still here. We can talk. You guys don't have to just listen to me sing. I'm happy to answer questions if you guys want to ask me questions about Bartending, Ninja Turtles, or life. I am happy to talk. I'm always happy to talk. It's my job at the bar. I'm just trying to do that in front of a camera now. Ask me things. I will answer you all the things. I also have a very, one of the things that I always say is no matter what you ask me, I will always tell the truth. I am one of those radical honesty people. Like people always say, you know, oh, I don't have a filter. I say whatever I want. Those people are just assholes. Because that means that they're like proud of it. It like actively ruins my life. I can't help myself. I just want to be honest in everything that I do always. So anything you ask me, I will give you an honest answer. Let's see, what's your favorite show? Well, that's another video that I was planning on making for the other YouTube channel, where I was going to break down exactly what those are. And I will tell you what those are in 2 seconds. Let me just put some more coffee in my cup. Back in legit like 30 seconds. Coffee cup. This is starting to look kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hating it at first. Coming. Alright, so favorite show. Let me put the lo-fi back on. Because I've got very specific ways of talking about TV shows, because I hate people that say everything is the best ever. Because I do kind of say that.
Sit down, like it.
Where is it? Copyright free lo-fi. Alright, I'm back. So my favorite show of all time is probably Lost. Even though the ending sucks. Like, it's just one of those shows that like touched my soul in a way that most shows don't. But I wouldn't say it's the best show ever. There was a lot of stupid shit. There was a lot of Kate has to get naked now. Not to mention Kate was the worst character ever anyways. So I wouldn't say it's the best show. I would say the best show I've ever seen is Hannibal. And I actually want to make a whole ass like YouTube series where I go back. I haven't rewatched it in a while, and I want to see if I still think it's the best show ever by going through it and doing like a recap kind of thing. I would say the most rewatchable show of all time is The Wire. I would say the best ending of all time is The Shield. Best American animated show, I would probably say Invader Zim. I understand that there's a lot of Avatar lovers out there. I'm a fan of Avatar for sure, but Invader Zim was like influential in the kind of person that I am. Gravity Falls, I've talked about this on the channel before. I kind of think Gravity Falls is a better show than Avatar. even if it's not as epic and doesn't have as much like insanity. I mean, I guess the ending was kind of insane. Favorite anime is probably Mob Psycho. I've got an episode all ready to go actually. I think I've edited it already. I can't remember if I edited it yet or not. But I've got an episode of the first episode of Mob Psycho season 3. I've got a reaction for that. Courage the Cowardly Dog and Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Well, if you like Courage the Cowardly Dog, oh, Muriel,
You stupid dog!
those are those two voices, and then if you want, hey there, Double D, if you want Ed, Ed, and Eddie, if you want Ed, Ed, and Eddie, I can't do Ed that great.
Oh, but I can do Double D pretty good. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie.
Oh, Double D, you're such a scaredy cat. Yeah, Double D. You are a cat that is afraid. Have you ever seen Bacano? It's my favorite anime and I think you'd like it. It takes place in 1920s America. I have not seen Bacano. I've been on a pretty hardcore anime kick the last year. Like one of my best friends in the world, they come over all the time, are a non-binary 27-year-old lesbian, and they watch all the anime. And they've slowly been getting, they're the reason I have TikTok, they're the reason I started doing a lot of this stuff. And they got me into Bofurry, max out my defense, something, so I don't have to fight. Bofurry fight max defense force, something. Kotaro Lives Alone, which I was not ready for that. I'm still kind of upset at them for making me watch that. I was not ready for the tissues. I was not ready for the tissue scenario. No, for sure. It's like, yeah, I know. Like it makes me like I don't want to say I was ever intolerant towards gays and lesbians and non-binary and all that, because I wasn't. But there's a lot of things that I just didn't take into account until they became a part of my life. And now I really try my best. Like the they thing, that took me a minute to really get a hang of. But they were like, don't worry, my mom doesn't even do it for me. You're all just the fact that you're trying. And I knew them before they were they, so it was an actual transition. But then yeah, because A, they're younger than me, that gives me a pulse in current pop culture. It also gives me someone to talk to about that pulse. When something happens on Twitter, the other day, because of Cyberpunk, Lolly was trending, and there's no one I know that I could text message and be like, oh my god, that's hilarious, can you believe Lolly is trending? That they wouldn't be like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I would have to explain it to them, and then I go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. I want to paint pictures. I actually, you know what's funny is I might do that after I'm done with this. I wanted to watch Edge Runner. I heard Edge Runner is really, really sick. And I wanted to do a couple movies instead of just TV shows. I watched the, I just watched the My Hero third movie. I just watched that today. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Let me go back to the chat real quick. Clone Wars was my favorite. I think Clone Wars is hands down the greatest. Sorry, that's my beard. Look at my beard. Isn't it quite beardy? I'm just lonely bisexual. Well, I'm just lonely, so we're we're there. But let's see. Epic. I'm also a non-binary lesbian. Handful of favorite shows: Twin Peaks, Leftovers, X-Files. I'll get back to you on that, Mike, because we'll definitely talk about X-Files and Leftovers. Also non-binary as well. That's so crazy. I can't wait to tell them this. I'm gonna be like, yo, I was in the chat room and we had mad non-binary people being like, yo, what's up? The third movie was good. I legit enjoyed it. It's false advertising apparently. I didn't see the trailer, but apparently the trailer makes it look way different than the actual movie is. The movie itself is kind of like, the best way that I would describe it is Winter Soldier. But that means that there's not a whole lot of like everybody. It's mainly like I would say 80% of the movie is just Deku and this one random person you've never heard of before. But like I was here for it at the same time. Like I kind of like the smaller cast. My Hero's got such a massive cast that it gets like kind of overwhelming sometimes. I also really enjoyed that they didn't constantly have to go, this is Mamoru Yorozu. She's got the power to make things out of her skin. But that means that for a 16-year-old, she has to have her tits constantly exposed. Nothing weird about that at all. Like, not having that in the movies was really, really like, oh, thank God. My ears can take a break when I watch it. Quietly pushing the Bacano agenda because nobody reacts to it. Demigirl on a journey figuring out gender. Yeah, like my friend that is now they for sure in the time that I knew them had their gender crisis. And it like I got to kind of be there for it to like not help. I mean, I guess I kind of helped, just the fact that I'm pretty like with her. Sorry, damn it. Sorry. I'm with them when it comes to the whole scenario. Because I love them. This YouTube channel legit might not exist without them. Because one day they were watching TikTok when they were over my house. I'm a giant pervert. I'm going to be completely real with you. Back when they weren't them, they were still a lesbian. So I would invite them over my apartment, and it was nice to have someone that I could just like hang out with, but also be naked. I know that sounds really weird. But then one day they were on TikTok and they were watching something, and it was and I could hear in the background Sales. See you at the movies. I see you with your lipstick on. And I love that song because of lo-fi. I used to, I listened to that song way before it was on TikTok. So when I heard them listening to it, I'm like, what the fuck are you listening to? That's Sales. I love that song. They're like, oh, it's a trend on TikTok right now. And that was legit what started everything. If it wasn't for them watching TikTok that day, because then when I got started making TikTok videos, I was doing cooking, because I cook a lot. I love cooking. And I ended up making a bunch of cooking videos, but to get them all done in 15 seconds, I had to learn a lot about video editing. And then in the process, I was like, you know what, let me go back and try to, do reaction videos again. And just everything that I learned because of TikTok videos, I just picked it up again. Your energy makes this channel feel pretty safe and welcoming. Maybe that's why you get a slew of non-binary folk. Like I'm saying, like it really, like I'm really trying. Like I want to be as much of an ally as possible. But I am like a giant pervert. Like I'm trying to give up porn. I feel so bad with some of the porn I watch. It gets pretty dark. Alright, I feel like this is good right now for this. And I'm gonna leave that up. And I'm gonna need to have this dry before I can start putting details on it. But I feel like the details aren't gonna be too hard to do on this. It's just black lines. Sorry, I'm talking about friggin' porn and being naked with friggin' people on it. Sorry. as I'm talking about trying to be like better. I take it all back. Forget everything I said. Phoenix is indeed a banger name. That is awesome. My nephew's name is Bodhi. I have a slightly new nephew. He's like a year and a half old. Bodhi Charles. That's like a great name. I love it. It was actually funny because he was named after the main character from Point Break, the Keanu Reeves Patrick Swayze movie. But Bodhi is still kind of like Indian in nature, and two of my best friends in the world are Indian. Vinod, well, we all call him Vinu, and Augustine, who's a Brazilian, Brazilian, Indian, Portuguese. And when I told them the name, I'm like, is that cultural appropriation? Are you guys okay with that? They're like, are you kidding me? I know friggin' Indians named John. Like, you're good, don't worry about it. My favorite type of paint is watercolor. I wanted to actually show you guys. Give me a second. I was going to show you guys some watercolor stuff. Real quick. I feel like I need to let this dry for a little bit because I feel like I'm pulling up the paint. So yeah, I'm gonna let that dry for a bit. I'll show you guys some watercolor stuff. Hold on. Let me pause this. That actually gives me a chance to let this charge for a bit. Fast charger, baby, fast charger. Computer, all lights white. All right, that's charging. All right, I've got a treat for you guys. I got a treat for y'all. That's these, and let me go get my other ones. Hold on. All right, here we go. Do you have a brand that you mostly work with? I got this as a gift from a friend of mine, and it's all I've been using for the most part so far. Hold on. I also really like it because everything's in Mandarin, or just Chinese in general. This set right here, I've been using this set for probably like 2 years now. So, got plenty. This was actually... I've been thinking about that show again. I need to do a rewatch. I do too. I was literally just thinking about how it's my favorite show like ever. Just because Gurr is the best. Alright, so real quick before we even get started, this is... I did a thing on TikTok maybe about... maybe about a month ago, where I was like, hey, I'm going to draw whoever anybody wants. I started with Mustang, and then I got everybody else. I didn't know half these characters. I didn't know him, her, him. These 5 I know, obviously. But that was kind of cool. I enjoyed that. Now, I'm going to give you guys the option to choose, all right? Because I'm only going to have enough time to do one before I start painting again. Do you want to look at everything that I have painted since I started watercolor painting in 2018? Or do you want to see everything that I drew back when I was in high school? I guarantee you that some of these drawings are older than some of you in the chat room. Do you want to, which one do you want? I'm gonna wait for 5 people to respond. We got 14 people watching. So many choices, I know. Okay, that's 1 for paintings. That's 2 for paintings. Let me get 1 more paintings and we'll go paintings. That's 1 for school. High school, that's 2 for school. Oh, we got a full... that's 3 paintings. Tick was the one that freaking came through in the clutch. I'm a painting person, that's my vote. All right, you got it. Let me try to find a better place to put everything, though. Here, hold on. Let's put you up here. I can't believe I'm still talking to y'all. That like that, and then that like that, and then this like this, and then that there. Move everything out of the way. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Oh, it's saying I can't because it's... All right, hold on, I gotta move this then. There we go. Move all that out of the way. Move all that out of the way. You guys get to see where the magic happens. This is my computer. This is Serenity. This is my baby. This is my new keyboard that I just got. I joined late because I'm working on Animal Crossing Island and wanted some background noise. I'm chatting because I'm a blabbering mouth. Well, in that case, let's listen to Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. I don't think that counts as copyright, right? Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. Because legitimately, that's my favorite music. Animal Crossing Lo-Fi is hands down my favorite music in the world. And I've never played Animal Crossing. That's the funniest thing. I've never played Animal Crossing a day in my life, but I love lo-fi. And one day YouTube was like, hey, would you like to listen to this? Alright, painting time. Here, this isn't the first one I ever did, but this is one that's already out. I want to actually make prints of that. I've already done a lot of editing and made it look a little bit nicer. Aw, Insomniac, what happened? How'd you get your concussion? Alright, I think these are all the first ones. You guys are gonna, I guarantee you're all gonna see some things that you're gonna be like, what? I love that particular thing. With a blunt of organic homegrown, you said. Well, in that case, let me light mine. Where's mine at? Where's mine at? Where's mine at? Let me just pull that up real quick. Fuck, it's 5:20. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're somewhat okay. I mean, you're like texting, but still I feel like, oh my god, that sucks. Alright, I feel like this was one of the first ones. This was some random girl that I think I found on Twitter, on Tinder. I was trying to impress her. Here are the first ones. This was her too. I forget her name. I've got a real lighter somewhere around here. This is Frank Turner. He's a British punk rock musician. This is, I think his name is Sahil. He's Headbangers Kitchen. When I lost a bunch of weight, he was the guy that kind of got me started. I was trying to like stick with just one or two colors because I wasn't good at combining them. So this was kind of a fun way to like just kind of get some like shading practice. This is this chick that I was talking to that broke up with me right before my sister's wedding. It was brutal. This is a friend of mine, Samantha. She asked me to paint her. It's slightly risque, but I still feel like that's acceptable for my audience range. This one was kind of cool. I wanted to do wash and ink, and I wanted practice, but I'm not good at it, so I did a small one, but I think it came out pretty fucking cool. Hold on. Here was a self-portrait back when I had a beard that was like a foot long. This is one of my best friends, Montana. I don't get to see her very often anymore, but she was the only person I ever knew that watched BoJack. She's the reason that me and my non-binary bestie are besties. Because one day we were all at the bar, and my bestie wears very baggy clothing, Billie Eilish style, because they don't want to be sexualized. And one day me and her were talking to them, and I was like, you probably have a giant ass, don't you? And my bestie took her and went off to the side and like showed her a picture or a video or something. And she came back and go, oh my God, it's massive. So I really became best friends with my bestie because of because of their giant ass. And then we ended up just becoming actual besties after that. That was one of my coworkers. They asked me to draw them. Also slightly risque, but I feel like still YouTube safe. More ink and washes, just trying to be somewhat creative. This was Mass Effect, because Mass Effect is like my favorite thing ever. That one came out kind of cool. But again, I did small ones. This was Jessica Jones, Ritter as Jessica Jones. I painted this all with wine. I felt like they would approve. Captain Benjamin Sisko from Deep Space Nine. This was one of the first watercolor ones also. Walter Bishop from Fringe / John Noble. This is a little tiny chick that I bonded with her over Invader Zim. I've been trying to date her for like 5 years, but every time we come even close, they just like disappear on me. I think this was wine. This is a friend of mine. Sorry, inverted. I don't know why it retracted your message. Here's one that is too risque for YouTube, so let me just cover it real quick. This is my friend Samantha. She asked me to paint her a second time. This was, I can't remember this girl's name. I think her name was actually Sophia. There's a Sophia in here, right? Yeah, Sophia Speakman. I'm almost positive this girl's name was Sophia. She worked with me like 4-5 years ago. This doesn't count. This looks really good, but this doesn't count. This was a YouTube tutorial that I watched and like copied exactly what they did, and I feel like it taught me a lot about blending colors and skin tones. This was actually the first thing I ever did watercolor. This was a YouTube video tutorial also, but this came out so nice that because this came out so nice, I was like, maybe I can do this, and that's what got started with all this shit. Rupon Sensei. Well, that's Jigen Daisuke, but still Jigen. One of my favorite characters of all time. Now, those were the beginning. Once I started getting decent at it, I switched from doing these half of a page to full pages. So if you guys still want me to continue, let me know. If not, I can go back to painting. I feel like it's almost dry. But I feel like you guys want to see some more stuff. You want to see some more stuff? Because now we've reached the paintings that I've done for the YouTube channel. These are all for YouTube. This was the first year, basically. And then these are all the ones that I started for the YouTube channel. This was the very first one that I ever painted with coffee. This is Elliot and Darlene from Mr. Robot. I was like, I want to say 4 episodes deep in regards to the reactions before I said, you know what, let me try to do something different. Let me try to be different than every other reactor on YouTube. Let me find something that sets me apart. And I'm like, you know what, I'm always drinking coffee. I'm like, let me paint with coffee. I actually, at some point, I would like to get a sponsorship from a coffee, like, I don't know, subscription service. Like, I would for sure plug, because I hate fucking sponsorships. I hate that shit. Rain Shadow Legends, gotta play Raid Shadow, fuck all that. But if it's like, yo, this coffee is legit, I'm happy to freaking talk about it. I've been painting since 2018. I've been drawing my whole life, but I've only been painting since 2018. Oh, here's one of the first years. This is like the 4th thing that I ever painted, but I had it out because I was doing anime reactions. Spiko Spigeru. That's right. I told you.
Cowboy Bebop is one of my favorite things of all time. And when I tell you that Spike Spiegel is one of the main reasons that I became as cool as I am. All right, so back to the coffee paintings. Hold on. Oh, I can't even describe to you how much I love Cowboy Bebop. So rad. If you like Cowboy Bebop, I don't know how you felt about the live action, but I'm going to put my reactions to the live action one probably in the next month. I want to get through a couple. Nice. Bebop is it's again, it's one of my favorite things of all time. I feel like you saw that already, right? There he is. There's Spike. Spiegeru.
How about Ryuk? Hey there, Light. Did you know that I like apples?
This one came out really nice. I've got a video, a process video for this. I've just started uploading all my process videos like to lo-fi in the background, and I'm gonna put that as like a Patreon thing, like for, I don't know, $1, $3. You can watch high quality videos of all the paintings that I do. That was BoJack Horseman. That still might be the highest. Let me see. That might still be the highest viewed video I have on my channel. The BoJack Horseman second to last episode. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Here, in the meantime, back to Mr. Robot. This one was this was coffee and a little bit of brown watercolor with verify it's you. Why do I have to verify it's me? It's obviously me. I'm me. 9. Hold on 1 second, sorry. There we go. Hi, Violet. Good morning. I'm just checking real quick to see whether or not the BoJack Horseman second to last episode is still the highest viewed video that I have. Because I am curious. Greater than 20,000. Right? It's not doing anything. All right, here, hold on. 10,000 for the Rise movie, which, again, thank you guys. I appreciate it. 13,000 for Mitchell's versus the Machines. $55K, $51K. All right, thank you. It's $55K the BoJack. Nice while it lasted. It's got 26. 55, yeah. What's 51? Invader Zim? The Invader Zim movie? I think it's the Invader Zim movie. Because I think I'm like yeah, 51. All right, so 55 was BoJack, 51. That's still, dude. For someone that only has like 2,000 followers, 3,000 followers now, to have anything with 50-something thousand views is pretty spiffy. All right, back to the art. I'm trying to get the order so I can show you like the progression. That one was mid as fuck, but I didn't give a shit about this character. Good night, Small. Thank you for sticking with us so long. This was homeboy from TikTok. I can't remember his name. He had a glorious mustache. Hi, Mariana. I appreciate it. Oh, for sure. Trust me, I understand all about hyperfixations. This is my sister at her wedding. I wanted to paint like a Last Supper kind of thing because she actually took this pose and I thought it was hysterical. I'm like, I've trained you well. Here's Elizabeth Warren before she annoyed me by not dropping out so my guy Bernie could get in. This was, I think, the second or third coffee painting I did for Mr. Robot. I tried to mix purple and coffee and it just kind of came out whatever. Here's my boy Busta Rhymes. Hey, yo, son. Busta. Hey, yo, as a shorty playing in the front yard of the crib, I fell down and I bumped my head. Somebody helped and asked me if I bumped my head, and I said, yeah. So they said, oh, so that means you're gonna switch it on them. I do really like Over the Garden Wall, but there's something that I'm missing. There's something that I don't like. I think it's a good little series, but I don't understand the obsession with it, and I feel like that has to mean that I'm missing something. This was me wanting to try out some different color techniques and look at a reference picture, but not copy it completely. Like, I thought this came out looking really good. The only thing that I don't like is that she looks like she's 10, so I feel like a creep now. Good night, Tick Tick. Yeah, the colors came out really nice on this one. I haven't done a lot of these paintings in a while, so I feel like I've forgotten a lot of the things that I learned in the process. So I would like to get back. Aww, I know, right? We have a whole little like community here. We're all saying goodbye and hello to each other. But thank you for all the new people that are showing up. For all the new people who are showing up, how do you feel about Amy Pond? Amelia Pond from Doctor who is probably top 3 most gorgeous human beings that ever walked God's green earth. This was the same picture of her, but the rest of her body, I kind of had them like side by side. I wanted to try like some weird technique. I don't know. As a ginger, I'm biased. I get it. Look at her, dog. She is just... And the colors, I feel like I really got like skin tone, but also like artistic. There's like purplish kind of shit in there. I feel like that came out really nice. What's next? Here's a mid one of Homelander. Oh, sorry. Mid one of Homelander for the boys' reactions. Here's a pretty good one of Dexter with all red for obvious reasons. Sorry. Here's 5 from Umbrella Academy. I still haven't finished season 2 and 3, I don't think. I had to move because of COVID in the middle of me doing season 2. I haven't seen New Blood yet. I'm still debating whether or not I want to watch it. I still haven't seen the last episode of Dexter. Like, the second to last episode, I knew it was going to suck. And I'm like, why do I want to put myself through hating this ending when I can just skip it and not watch it at all? Here's Maeve from Westworld, also in coffee, a little bit of watercolor. Here's Dolores from Westworld, also watercolor. I mean coffee and watercolor. Me neither, technically. I also technically never finished watching Dexter. These are all Watchmen. Which one of you said that you guys came here? I really enjoyed Westworld season 4. It kind of fizzled a little bit near the end. That last ending was kind of so-so. but I was pleasantly surprised at how invested I was in the entire season. So here, speaking of Westworld, where's the that was it, right? Yeah. So speaking of HBO, here's some Watchmen. Looking Glass, I think was his name. This was the first episode. Gene Smart. I feel like that one came out really nice. Like realistic wise. Wow, what's his face? Jeremy Irons as Ozymandias. Can't remember his name. He was originally Hooded Justice, but he grew up. Can't remember his name though. Is that his name, Henry? Dr. Manhattan. I felt like her. I can't remember her name. She was the chick that had the Doomsday Tower that was going to steal Dr. Manhattan's power. I thought she was going to be way more important, and she just wanted to steal his power, and it was like, that was kind of boring, but whatever. I don't know how many of you have ever seen Dark on Netflix, the German time travel show, but here is some stuff from Dark, the German time travel show. The Stranger, Grown Up, the three twins, triplets. Let's just go with the triplets so that we don't get too spoilery. In case you don't want to watch Dark, because Dark is the shit. Eve from Dark. Können wir bitte die Speisekarte haben? I learned a fair amount of German. This chick, where is she? Where is this chick that broke my heart? This chick, her family lives in Germany, so I started learning German just to impress them. And then we stopped talking. But I still have a fair amount of German knowledge in my head. And then I started watching. Is Dark a horror TV show? It's kind of a horror show. It's a time travel show. It's probably the best time travel show ever made, but it's really fucked up. It's super, 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 super fucked up. This is from Dark also. I have a poster of this that I printed out that I was selling on Etsy for a little bit, but I stopped selling stuff on Etsy because I hate Etsy. I'm trying to open up my shop on the website that I have, bartendnerds.com. It's my webcomic that I make. So I want to start selling some of this stuff. And then on top of that, I want to start selling prints, just stuff that I want to try to make a little bit of money off of with my artwork. I want to be able to call myself an artist. When someone says, do you make money off of your art? I want to say, yes, I do, actually. Angela from Watchmen. We're going to talk about 12 Monkeys in a second, because I got something to say about 12 Monkeys. Billy Butcher from The Boys. Lupin. I painted this specifically just for the opening to my Lupin 50-minute dissection video. This took me forever, and it was literally for like a 10-second opening. And then these are the rest of the Mr. Robot ones. Here is Vera. Here is Vera, and I feel like he looks like Bill Burr in this, but here's him and Elliot. This is the first time that I was painting with coffee, so I was trying like new things every time. Like this was, really detailed pencil sketch with loosely detailed watercolor background. This was super sketchy everything, but still looks kind of spiffy. This was just coffee. This is one of my favorite ones. This is one of the ones that I had in my shop before I took it down. This is one that I'll for sure sell again. I've actually got a copy of it. One of the prints. Right up there. You can kind of see it. But I love that one. Joey Badass as Leon. Probably the best character in the entire Mr. Robot. And then finally, Elliot Alderson / Rami Malek. I think those are all the ones that I have there. I've got some more somewhere else. Hold on. Mariana, I really didn't. Like, legit. Like, I was an artist all through high school just because I was bored in class and I have ADD like a motherfucker. So I could never pay attention in class. I would just sit there and draw shit instead. Akshit! What up? Akshit, sorry. And I just never really did anything after I left high school. Because I was just, I was a bartender, I was going out, I was drinking, smoking weed, playing video games, what have you. All of these are because of the YouTube channel. I wanted to do something different instead of just having a reaction channel because there's just so many reaction channels out there. Plus, it's always nice when you first start the reaction and there's a bunch of paintings of that show in the background. I feel like it's incentive to stick around a little bit longer. But this is all because of the YouTube channel. Like, it started out with I got an art set for Christmas one year in 2017, I think. And I'd never used it forever. And then one night I was just like, you know what? Let me try to get back into art. Oh, that's right. I have a sketchbook I can show you. All right, well, here, this will freaking make you not want to paint instead. Here's some here's some sketchbook stuff. Also, everybody that just joined, hi. I was painting this scene from Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I'm letting it dry real quick. So we're taking a break for me to go through all my old paintings and stuff. So this was my first, like I said, I didn't draw anything for a really long time. This right here was when I first started drawing again. This was, I want to say 2017. Yeah, look at January 28th, 2017. This was the first time I started drawing again. This is what got all my art back up and running, all because of Doctor Who. So this was me because one of the things that came in the art set was a pack of fancy pencils. And I've never used fancy pencils before. I've always used, where is it? I've always used mechanical pencils, like my entire life. That's all I've ever used. So I wanted to learn shadings and special techniques and stuff. So this one came out okay, but it was my first. This one's funny because it's Omar from The Wire, and I love the way that it came out. I meant to do the rest of his clothing, but I just got lazy and never finished it. But it ends up looking cool that way. It looks artistic, where how you see his clothing very loosely sketched, and then you see him. This is that guy I was talking about, Frank Turner. This one came out really good. I feel like this one came out pretty realistic. I have a very distinct way of drawing eyes, and I'm trying to get better at drawing them because they're it's like 93% there. Speaking of Westworld, The Man in Black. I've got some. I think I got some videos from like Snapchat of some of these before I started doing TikTok and shit. Alphonse Elric, the person that I named my dog after. Alphonse Elric. Alphonse. Amos from The Expanse. This one came out. This one, when it came to the eyes, I must have erased and redrew them. I'm not even kidding with you, 70 times. You can actually see on the back It's like it's like Braille. You can actually feel how many times I redrew the eyes. It's your turn now. This shit made me cry. The first time that I saw this, I fucking cried. I am dead ass serious. I'm a grown ass man, and I cried like a baby. This one came out really good detail wise. Here's Walter Bishop from Fringe. Where's my which one of you said that you were the Invader Zim super fans? This is not my creation. This was the cover to Invader Zim Season 2's DVD, and this is what Jonan Vasquez gave them for the cover, and Nickelodeon was like, we can't use this. He's strangling people. Like, this is horrifying. No parent's gonna buy their kids this. And I guess if I remember correctly, that was one of the things that like started their like breakup. My opinion on the new AI art trend, I think it's fucking disgusting. The concept ability, I enjoy that because as someone that can't really draw from imagination, that would be an easy way to do it. But I don't know if any of you know who Kim Jong-gi is, or Kim Jong-gi. He's a really amazing artist that just died recently, and there's already AI artists like, look at what I made, it looks just like his, and people are like, dude, he just died like 3 days ago. That's fucking disgusting. This was for Inktober 2017, where I was doing comedians every day. I didn't finish the whole month, but I wanted to learn some new ink techniques. I wanted to learn cross-hatching and all that shit that I've never learned any of this. So I was just kind of experimenting. So Joe Rogan, this guy, it's a funny story about him. I don't know if anybody knows who Greg Giraldo is. When I worked at the Improv at the Hard Rock, he was one of the only comedians that I like legit wanted to meet afterwards because he was just so fucking funny. And he gave me a free copy of his CD, and he talks really, really fast. Like one of his bits is, people always say that gays shouldn't get married. You know what? I think they should have to get married because I'm a little tired of their happy-go-lucky lifestyle. Every time you see them, they're just tanned and well-rested and having a cappuccino on the side of a cafe. You know why? Because there isn't someone sucking the will to live out of them at home. And he just, I memorized the bits so much. Thank you. We got someone that knows it. So Mike, legitimately, when I tell you, I had a debilitating stutter my entire life. I went to speech class. If you actually, he does the kind of look like Chris McLean. If you ever went through, like, I always want to, like, for Patreon, I always want to release uncut versions of my YouTube reactions, but I stutter so much in them that I feel like it would annoy the shit out of everybody. But because I memorized all of his bits and he talked so fast, and while I was at the bar, I would constantly recite the bit word for word, legitimately, it cured my stutter. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I would never be able to talk normally if it wasn't for Greg Giraldo. He literally changed my life, and then he died. And I'm very sad about that. I actually had people like texting me when he died because they knew how much he meant to me. Bert Kreischer. Tom Segura. Tommy Buns. This was scribbles, but like kind of scribbles. I kind of cheated with like, I kind of drew while I was scribbling, but it still looks pretty spiffy. If you want to see a little bit up close. Scribbles. Scribble, scribbles. Scribble, scribble, scribbles. Dig, 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 dig. This one took forever. This guy is the reason I am the way I am. If it wasn't for Greg Giraldo, if it wasn't for George Carlin, I wouldn't be anywhere near the person that I am. This guy shaped my childhood. I've been listening to him since I was like 11. That one came out really good. That one is like again, this was me trying to get better at ink, and I feel like I did a pretty goddamn fair job. Even though he got canceled, I have to say that I would probably leave anybody for Olivia Munn too. So I really can't I really can't judge John Mulaney all that well. Like I feel like I would do the same in his boat. Olivia Munn's pretty yeah. Bert Kreischer, this one was I tried to do just a real simple line work without a whole lot of sketching. And I think that was it. And then we go back to anime. If you like anime, we go back to anime because this guy is one of my favorite characters of all. Oh, yes. This one came out amazing. I love the way this one came out. This one took out, because to get that much black took me forever. Forever this took. Oh my God. This was a funny one. I made a TikTok where I started drawing Deku, and the title of the TikTok was I think we can all agree who the best boy of My Hero Academia is, and then right at the end it goes instead, and it was I think it was the first thing that like went super viral on TikTok for me. Yeah, these took forever too though. I'm really good at line art, but again I have to look at something. If I don't, that's why I'm really. Let me find the picture. The picture of for the League of Evil Mutants. I'm gonna paint this painting right here. Hold on, where is it? And I feel like the line art for this is gonna look really good too. Maybe I don't have it saved. But when they were all hugging Splinter at the end, I'm going to do a watercolor of that, and it's going to have line art as good as this. So this one took forever. Dun, 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 dun. Having the sex with the bees and the eagles. The blood. Ugh. Oh my God. The blood. So much. This took forever to get the blood because I wanted to get all the specks. There's so many little specks in the actual picture for this, and I wanted to get as accurate as possible. So legit, this took for fucking ever. I've got some pretty cool videos that I made of these that I'll show you guys in a bit. Hi, Twintastic from Return of the Joker. One of my favorite movies of all time. I watched the first like 50 episodes of Bleach. It got to a point where nobody stayed dead because they were already dead. So like everyone that died just came back like 10 episodes later. And I was kind of like, I'm good on this. Because there was so much other anime that I was watching at the time. I do kind of want to go back and watch it though because I hear it's pretty good. Demon Slayer. This was good hands practice. This was when I did a couple Demon Slayer reactions. I even talk about it during the... I started watching a little bit of the first episode of the new series just to see what the animation looked like. It looked good. You know, it didn't look bad by any means, but like it didn't look like enough for me to be like, I have to watch this right now. What the fuck is this guy's name? So fucking creepy. And I also like that I did just a little bit of actual color. Like just his eyes are yellow. The rest is all pencil. Yeah, that's right. And I think that's it. That's it for this one. I mean, I guess we can go through my ones from high school. You guys can see the difference from then to now. Oh, wait, here. I forgot there's more. I watched a fair amount of Soul Eater. I'm trying to remember where I got up to. Frankenstein just got, like, revealed to, like, kind of be evil, sort of. something just got unleashed. I haven't watched Soul Eater in a while, but I know it was done by the same crew that made Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, so that was the reason I gave it a shot. Yeah, this friggin' the art style of Soul Eater. It's kind of Rise of the TMNT-ish. It gets very exaggerated. It animates really choppy sometimes on purpose. All right, here's some more watercolors and coffee paintings. This is Elvie from The Expanse. Billy Butcher drinking his coffee, threatening the life of, I forget the guy, Vogelbaum, his entire family. He's like, I'm gonna murder your entire fucking family. You fucking rat bastard. I'm gonna fucking kill your kids. I'm gonna kill their kids. I'm gonna kill everybody. Oh, delicious tea. I love tea. Doom Patrol, when Robot Man goes to get What's-Her-Face on the moon. This one came out really nice. I like this one. It didn't look nearly this good in the show. I wanted to make the galaxy look a little bit more galaxy-y. Speaking of Doom Patrol, Negative Man, this was all coffee. This is another one of the ones that I had on my website. I mean, on my shop on Etsy before I stopped selling shit because I hate Etsy. Another Doom Patrol one. This one was just kind of like I wanted to do everybody in the entire scene with like a lot of detail, but halfway into it, I'm just like, this is getting to be too detailed. I gotta stop this. Diane Guerrero / Crazy Jane. I don't like the way this looks. I think this is the one that looks the least amount like the person I was trying to draw, but it still looks good. It just doesn't look like her. Dorothy, that's her name. What's his face's daughter from Doom Patrol? Oh yes, the Doom Patrol. Cyborg, my guy. I love this Cyborg. He's great. Here's him and daughter. This one came out pretty good. This was for the second to last episode of season 2. I haven't started season 3 yet. And I know that season 4 is coming out in like December. This was the first one that I did for Doom Patrol, and it's one of my absolute favorites. I've actually had people ask me if they could buy this from them, or a print. Maybe I'll do a print. I don't know. But I always love the way this one came out, other than the fact that I didn't. Good night, Sophia. Thank you for sticking with us. I love you. If anybody watches The Expanse, this was Alex. We can't have him on the show anymore because he ended up being a giant creep that like sexts 15-year-olds from Comic Cons. So I don't show that on the YouTube channel that much anymore, even though he was kind of the reason The Expanse got saved in the first place. Nothing I can do. Sorry, buddy. Berlin from La Casa de Papel. Stockholm from La Casa de Papel. Helsinki from La Casa de Papel. Palermo from La Casa de Papel. Lisbon from La Casa de Papel. Arturito from La Casa de Papel. I've been calling her Angelica because she reminds me of Angelica from Rugrats. Alicia Sierra from La Casa de Papel. Nairobi from La Casa de Papel. Tokyo from La Casa de Papel. Gandia from La Casa de Papel. In case you can't tell, I very much enjoy La Casa de Papel. Yes, I am a fan. I actually have to finish season 5 too. I was doing the reactions for season 5, but then I got sidetracked with everything else. I do have to go back because I can't wait to see how La Casa de Papel ends. I got so excited when I saw La Casa de Papel, like South Korea version, but then I found it ended up just being the exact same thing, just in Korean. I thought it was going to be like a spin-off. But yes, if you, and for any of you who are still here, if you want to watch me actually paint these, like I said, I've got two ways. There's two ways to do it. If you go through all my reactions, at the end of every reaction, you'll watch from start to finish me paint all of these. But when I launch my Patreon, probably later on this month, I've got videos that I made of just the painting process with some lo-fi in the background. Like here, hold on. I can show you what it looks like. Twix Safe Animal Crossing. I think it's in my passport. I can't believe I've been talking about my paintings for the last like 2 hours. You guys are awesome. I really do love every single person in this chat right now. Like, I'm gonna talk about this chat in the next reaction that I make. Be like, yo, man, that was fun as shit. I will for sure do this more often. Serenity. Documents? No, it's not in documents. Reaction assets, prints, thumbnails, streaming, system files, YouTube rants, thumbnails, system files maybe? No. I've got so much shit just everywhere. Let's see. Elements maybe? Video blogs, VR video, photos, current videos. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to find it. Time lapses maybe? Yes, speed paints. Here we go. I'm really bad when it comes to marketing. Like, if any of you are on Instagram and you're not following me on there, I'm trying so hard to get better at Instagram. I hate it with all my heart. I cannot explain to you how much I hate Instagram, but I'm trying to get better at it. So if any, like, whenever I do any like future contests, like I was actually considering giving away this Rise of the TMNT painting that I'm making. That's gonna be an Instagram thing because YouTube is tricky when it comes to telling people to subscribe or comment in order to be entered into a contest. I see a lot of people do it, but you're not supposed to. Here, give me, out of all those ones that you just saw, which one would you like to see what I'm talking about when it comes to seeing what I'm talking about when it comes to the painting videos that I'm going to put on Patreon? Because that's the thing, is I've been recording every single painting that I've done since starting this channel. So I've got so much content that I can use for extra shit with Patreon. Because like I don't want to just be, hey, give me money. I want to have a whole bunch of stuff to show for people. The Boys Teacup one. I think that's this one. Let me see. Yeah, this is that one. But this isn't, I haven't done one when it comes to this because this one's relatively new. Oh shit. Oh, there it goes. This one's relatively new, so I don't have any music to it, and it's too long. This one's, I think, like 15 minutes long. But for the other ones, I ended up, let's see, let's do Lisbon. Stuff like this. So this is what I'll have on the Patreon for anybody to... It's like 2 to 3 minutes long, so it's not, you know, trying to make it as aesthetically pleasing with like stuff on the sides. But I need a new camera. Like, definitely need a new camera. But this came out, like these all come out so nice that like for $3, and I'll probably upload like 5 of these, 10 of these a month. I feel it. That's already worth at least $3. And then on top of that, all kinds of high-res scans of all the paintings, so you guys can do whatever you want. If I open up a shop, maybe like a discount for anyone. Good night, Ariel. I love you. Thank you for coming by. Like I said, like if I can get this purple jacket painting done in the next couple of hours, I'll for sure have this painting and this episode for the Ninja Turtles up by like 4 or 5 tomorrow. Yeah, let's just skip ahead a little bit. You get the idea. It looks really cool. You can watch all of these when I end up doing it at the end. But yeah, I've got that for all of them. This was one. Let me see if I can find the full one. That's 1 minute. That's 12 minutes. This was...
Right, so this is going to be my first time trying to do a video like this. This is one of the only things that I can do that really help me like zone out. This is basically my meditation. So I wanted to start making these look a little bit nicer. I started wanting, because...
All right, so this was me trying to do like a tutorial on how I paint with coffee. And right around... Is it here? No, right around, there it is. Right around here is when I stopped painting because this is when my dog bit me. I was in the middle of painting this. This was my YouTube channel was just finally starting to like pick up. And I was like, you know what? Let me do like art tutorials. And I was really going hard in the paint with YouTube. And then my dog ripped my face off and bit my arm. And it took me like months to want to get back into doing anything. And right here you can see, you can actually hear me.
Of 10 years. He's been my best friend, 10 years. Golden retriever, no problem. I was in the middle of kissing him and he kind of...
That was me, like I can barely talk because my face was literally like stitched back together. But I wanted to finish this. And if you look right here, this part right here, that and right that are specks of my actual blood from when it happened. But blood dries brown and not red, so I just put some water on it and I worked it into the painting. So this painting literally has my blood and sweat inside of it. Fun fact. Fun fact. Yeah, he bit my face pretty bad. Here, hold on, let me find the video. There's going to be a quick trigger warning. This looks pretty brutal when you see it. But I wanted to like tell people why I hadn't had any videos up for a while. Coffee painting tutorial. Mr. Robot. There it is. Yeah, legit. I mean, just 5 minutes if you don't want to see it.
An interesting week. It's been like a week since the last time I put a video up. As you can see, I have not had a fun time in the last 7 days.
I feel like that's enough. You get the idea. It's hard for me. It's legit hard for me to even look at that myself. Like, I still like twitch sometimes when I think about how everything happened. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And I miss him still every day. Had him for 10 years. Had him since he was 8 weeks old. So it's kind of hard that even though shit got fucked up, it's still my guy. It's still my fluffy friend. I want to get a corgi for my next dog. I feel like a golden retriever, 60 pounds, almost killed me. I feel like a corgi. I mean, I feel like you can guess what happened to him. If it makes you feel any better, I had a vet come to the house. I had a vet come to my apartment, put him down in his own bed. I had music playing for him. I hugged him. I've got a picture somewhere, but you don't want to see that. And the vet was even telling me that most golden retrievers, as they get old, that's just something that happens, is they stop like remembering who's who. And like for a split second, they might forget who you are and they bite. And you never hear about it because everybody just assumes all golden retrievers are like the friendliest dogs in the world. But apparently that's just something that happens with golden retrievers sometimes. Super depressing. I'm just happy that my plastic surgeon did such a good job on my face. Like I really thought I was gonna be like disfigured for the rest of my life. I was like terrified. Like that day when I went to the hospital, my lip was dangling off my face. It was like you could see my gums, like it was like a zombie in a horror movie. All right, hold on. I'm just putting the music back on. Then I'm gonna go back to painting. No badass seal scar. You can. Here, let me see. You can kind of see right there where the lip got reattached. Oh, let me see if I can see it. Yeah, you can kind of see right there the scar where the beard doesn't grow. Right there, you can see where the lip got reattached. Right there. My nose got split down the middle. You can't really see unless you're really looking at it, but you can see right there, there's still a scar right down the middle of my nose from when it got split open. And this right here, I haven't seen what it looks like without a beard, so I don't know if it's still there, but I had a loop scar from where my face puckered up. Like every time that my YouTube channel starts to like get up and running and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I can actually like do something with this, something horrible happens and it sets me back like 5 months. COVID made me quasi homeless. I was still trying to put out videos when I was living with my sister, but it's kind of hard to make TikToks and YouTubes when you're a 37-year-old man living in your sister's guest room. Like, I'm watching Infinity Train today, guys. You feel kind of stupid, even though Infinity Train was good. All right. Let's see. I feel like that works when it comes to the sides of the buildings. I think I've yapped with you guys. I'm a vet tech, dogs. Donatello. Here, hold on. I'll show you what the actual painting's gonna look like. I took this screenshot from Rise of the Tmnt, and then I added myself in like Procreate and Photoshop the rest of the painting of what it's gonna look like. And that's what I'm gonna paint there. Theoretically. This is for sure going outside my comfort level in regards to my artistic ability. I'm not that good of an artist when it comes to acrylic painting. So this is interesting. To see how this ends up turning out. I would like for it to not turn out like shit. But I would also like to not spend 10 hours on this, which I probably will end up doing. All right, let me get my phone so I can finish recording the time lapse for the YouTube video. %46%, that's not bad. Let's put some more music on for you guys. Thank you, twin. I'm again, like I need all of your help. Like I hate asking people on YouTube to subscribe and shit like that. So like that's not what I'm doing. I need your help to like get my art out there. I don't give a shit about subscribers on YouTube. I appreciate everybody that subscribes and likes and comments on the videos, but like I want to get my art out there, man. Like that was the whole point of this channel, was to be more of an artist, and I for sure have been doing that. But I'm really bad at marketing myself. And I would like to be better at it. So whenever you see anything from Twitter, if you're not following me on Twitter or Instagram, I would really appreciate you following me on that. And just whenever you see a new painting, just retweet it, like it, whatever. Give me just 2 seconds to finish hitting my blizzy before we get started again. And again, for everyone that's still here, all 12 of you that are still hanging out. I love you guys and fully appreciate it. And if you're still awake from last night, I hope your night's going good. And if you're just waking up, I hope you have the best morning ever. Because all of you are already giving me the best morning ever. I have to go to work later on tonight. And thanks to you all, I'm having a wonderful morning. Thank you, Violet. It is actually not that gorgeous because I can't get the blending right. I'm trying so hard to get the blending right, but I just can't do it. I'm not that good with acrylics yet. So this might not end up looking exactly how I want it to, but if it looks even remotely like the screenshot, I'll be happy just to have it in the background. Yeah, I work the exact same hours tonight, Mike. No, for sure. Like I've learned Mariana. I've for sure, or freaking sorry, is it Mariana or Mariana? Like there's two different ways to say it. I want to say it right. Is it with an eh or an ah? Porque yo no hablo todo de español, pero I know a fair amount. Mariana. All right, cool. Well, that still could be Mariana. Obviously, if I like La Casa de Papel, which I will never call it Money Heist. That's the worst name ever. And I always watch it subtitled. Fuck a dub. The only dubs I watch are after I watch the Japanese version first. But any other with an ah, that's what I thought. Mariana. If you add enough water, acrylic can be sort of like watercolor to help with the blending. Yeah, I kind of noticed that when I was doing the sky. But like that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to like do a little like take a whole day and have paintings where I can fuck it up and not worry about it and learn some shit. I want to start doing that. Is what I want to start doing is in the morning I want to like learn some shit about art and stream that instead of just stuff like this. That way we can all kind of learn art stuff together. But Mariana, in regards to what you were saying, my video editing skills compared to when I first started, like it for sure is an art form. And I feel like I've gotten really, really good at it recently, but I still have so much to learn. But with the help of you guys, with the help of all of you, I will be like All Might, and I will go beyond, plus ultra. I'm an artist. We have to put ourselves down. That's just what we do. Two seconds. I'm just getting ready to start painting. I'm just setting everything up. Right? I feel like you guys would enjoy that. Especially if I do like Rise TMNT draw-alongs. Like, I don't want this to just be a reaction channel. Again, there's enough of those out there. You don't need to add them. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my energy, I do bring more energy to my reactions than most people do. Ugh. I am fully aware of that. Hold on, my candle's giving off a lot more smoke than it usually does, and I don't want it to set off my fire alarm. When I tell you, I've used this Full Metal painting to blow air away from the fire alarm when I'm cooking so many times. Yeah, like, again, like, I understand that Rise is how a lot of people have found me, and I hope that after I'm done with the show, I have at least one show that's worthy enough for you guys to stick around. But even if... Hold on. But even if you guys don't follow me with my reactions after I'm done with Rise of the TMNT, if I could still keep you guys around with my Instagram and my artwork, I feel like, you know, that way we can still keep, you know, keep in touch. Bestest friends, besto friendo. Here's one that I want to put for sale on the channel. I mean, on my shop. This was from Invincible's final episode. I redrew some of these, added some more shit, put it all together. You can actually watch me draw this from start to finish on my Invincible reaction for episode 7. But this is a poster. Like, shit's big. I feel like this would be a fun little thing to sell in the in the shop. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Alright. That's the painting. I can't believe how much royalty-free lo-fi is out there. It makes my job so much easier. That will likely be how I stay. Like I said, that's cool. Like, I'm not gonna fault somebody for being like, oh, I don't feel like watching his reactions to Mr. Robot if you only came here because of Ninja Turtles. There's like Alicia Dweebs. I don't know if any of you have ever watched her before. I watched her watch Gravity Falls from start to finish, but then that was it. I really enjoyed her Gravity Falls reaction, but there just wasn't a whole lot of people reacting to Gravity Falls, and Gravity Falls is one of my favorite things of all time. So I understand. But if she was an artist, I would follow her art too, so I'm hoping that I keep some of you when it comes to that. And I feel like these streams go a long way, right? Like, that's the good thing about being a bartender, is I've developed quite the on-screen personality just because I'm always on when I'm at the bar. Let me... Ah, shit. There we go. Try to put a little bit less glare. That's perfect. There, that way you guys can see a little bit more. Like, I like chats. Like, I want to play video games on streams too, but most of the games that I play is virtual reality. And the thing that I play the most is VR Fortnite. I don't know if any of you... It's not Fortnite, but it's basically Fortnite. It's called Population 1. I'm fairly good at it, and I would like to stream that soon too, but there's not a whole lot of room for interaction. So I want to do both. I want to do art streams and I want to do gaming streams. But I don't know if I should start a separate channel for the gaming or just do a gaming stream like once a week as like an extra added bonus kind of thing. How could I not give Rise the respect that it deserves from the start? That movie was phenomenal. I can't even describe to you. Like, I've been talking about that movie since August. It blows my mind how good that fucking movie was. I've been telling people that I think it's my favorite Ninja Turtles movie ever. And they're like, even more than the 1990 version? I'm like, I honestly think so, yeah. I don't know if I should use marker for this. I think I'm gonna have to. Just to get the kind of line that I want. I need like a paint marker when it comes to like fine lines and shit like that. You know what? I've never gotten a tattoo. If this channel ends up blowing up the way that I think it might with all my artwork and all the effort that I go so extra when it comes to this channel, when it comes to reaction videos. Again, I watch reaction videos. It's not like I'm just doing this and I'm not part of the community when it comes to watching them as well. I watch RTTV, I watch The Normies, I watch Jimmy Macram, I watch Elisa Dweebs. Brandon likes movies or Brandon loves movies, one of the two. Like, I love all those channels. And if I can make money off of YouTube and not have to bartend anymore, I think I would get a Rise tattoo. I have no tattoos whatsoever. But if Rise ends up changing my life because of these reactions, like, how the fuck could I not get a tattoo? Because if I ever got a tattoo, I want it to mean something, you know? Nothing against people that don't get one that means something. Just me personally, for me to go 38 years without getting a tattoo, and then all of a sudden get one, like, it would have to be really important to me. I'm trying to see how far this goes. Favorite game is Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I hear it's really good though. Like, there's so much that I've heard. You know, it's been around for so long. Sorry, my hyperlapse is not working. Clicked for Rise, seeing like an actual real person. Yeah, you can definitely see, like, you know, nothing against any other reactor out there. I'm not trying to start shit with anybody, but you can for sure tell sometimes when you watch someone in a reaction that, like, they're putting on a show. And, like, I put on a show, but it's still me, you know? Like, again, I'm a bartender. This is what I do for a living. And over time, it's just slowly become my actual identity. So it's not like I'm being fake about it. I'm being legit. And you can tell, like it comes off as authentic. Not to, like, toot my own horn or anything. But I do watch, like, when some of my videos, the Rise videos take so long because I really try to, like, make them as clean as possible. So I end up re-watching my own videos like 100 times, and, like, I entertain myself. If you're making videos and you can make yourself laugh, like, I feel like you're on the right track. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, keep up to date with the chat while also move along. All the reaction channels I watch too. Rad. If I can do it, like, I love the RTTV guys. The RTTV guys remind me a lot of the dudes that I grew up with. Like, I even talked to, I've mentioned to some of the black dudes that come into my bar, because I've been given allowed at the barbecue status, and I know that there's a lot of times where some of my mannerisms come off as me trying to not act black, but just, I've got a lot of mannerisms that are black in nature. But that's because when I was growing up, the only people who liked anime were the black dudes in my high school. So I ended up becoming best friends with, like, all of them. Because they were all, like, you could be a black nerd and still be cool when I was growing up. You couldn't be a white nerd. So I got to hang out with a bunch of cool people, but secretly they were all a bunch of fucking dorks. But in order to hang out with them, it sounds stupid, but they used to watch Dragon Ball Z subtitled with fan subs in the health classroom. And they were like, listen, like, you can hang out here and watch it and not do anything else. You don't have to learn how to play, but we all play spades. And that's how, like, that's what we do here. And I ended up learning, and that was just how I hung out with everybody for, like, 10 years. Like, for 10 years, one of my friends called me Spot. I was the white spot on the black wall. So when I watch the RTTV guys, I'm always like, these guys fucking remind me so much of everybody I grew up with. Jimmy Macram more than anybody, though. Jimmy Macram, yo, fucking... I love, like, that dude is single-handedly responsible for my YouTube channel. He's the one that made me be like, oh, you don't have to have a whole crew. Because I felt like you had to have a whole crew. Oh, sorry, Simply. Have a good night. Love you. Love you, Simply. I simply love you. You see what I did there? Yep, I'm pretty great. That felt very Leonardo-like of me. Trying to keep this level. Right about, I think it's a little bit further down. I feel like it's, here, there's his head. It's like right around there. Oh, we're definitely getting there. Yeah, Mariano, like legit, I'm the same way. Like I just, there's nothing, the only thing that I've ever wanted, I'll even show it to you guys sometime on the channel, is Scar's tattoo from Full Metal Alchemist. But I wanted to have the muscles for it first, before I got the tattoo, so it wouldn't stretch. But then I just never got in shape, so I never got the tattoo. But then I was like, you know what? There's got to be someone else out there that has this tattoo, and I'll feel real stupid if I ever meet them. If we both have the entire same sleeve, and then you're gonna, I swear to God, I'll take a picture of it and show you. One of my regulars at the bar, he has both fucking sleeves. He has the friggin', the left for retransmutation, reconstruction, and he has the right for deconstruction. And I was like, if I had this exact same tattoo and we both have to come to this bar, I would have to kill you. I would have to kill you and dispose of the body, otherwise everybody would be like, you guys are fucking idiots. You have the same tattoo. Good night, Lila. Thank you, legitimately, Lila, from like the bottom of my heart, because you've been here for a hot minute. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Have a great night's sleep. I'll talk to you on the next stream, comment, whatever. You're the best. God bless you. Have the best of sleeps. Dream of nothing but everything that you want to dream about. May your dreams be, what does Troy say? May your dreams be spooky, scary, not grandma died scary. Spooky ghost scary, not grandma died scary. I think that's what it says. Yeah, I definitely need to get some kind of a paint, like a black paint marker. Because I don't want to use a friggin' permanent marker, because I feel like if I go over it with any paint, it's going to rub off, even though it's permanent. I can't remember. I feel like that happened to me with the Full Metal painting. Okay, let's go a little bit closer for you guys. That way you guys can see it better. Sorry, I almost knocked my lamp over. There, so that's a little bit better. Now you guys can see. I'm just trying to scoot in without hitting anything. I feel like that works. Alright, so it goes from there, and it goes down, and it goes here. Sorry, I get quiet when I'm concentrating on the finer details, so just give me 2 seconds. Fuck, went too far up. Might be able to fix it. Yeah, like I said, like the colors are right. They're just not blended properly. But I guess that's still, it's better than nothing, right? I feel like this is 2. Sorry, I'm trying to plan this accordingly. Come on, let's talk about some more stuff. I don't want to bore you guys. Ask me more questions. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about more things. Let's talk about all the things. Ah, fuck, it's too high up. I'm sorry. Need to go to bed. I'm meeting the landlord tomorrow. Organize the house a little before he comes over. Good night, Red. Hope everything goes well. Hope everything goes well with your landlord. Who's your favorite outside the Turtles? That's a good question. Oh, Jocelyn, obviously. Jacqueline Jocelyn. That's like the easiest question ever. Sorry. I'm like, oh, that's a hard one. I'm like, oh no, wait, never mind. Jacqueline Jocelyn, hands down, best character of all time. Maybe even my favorite, even with even including the Turtles. She's just too goddamn sexy. They did not need to make her that sexy. That is not fair. I have but one simp to give. And my friends, it is to Jacqueline Jocelyn. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to think outside of like a funny answer, because that would be Jacqueline Jocelyn. I'm trying to think who I would say from the show. Like Meat Sweats is pretty good. I love Rice Darby, so just hearing his voice makes me happy. For Hypnopotamus, trying to see how far up this goes. It's like that. Let's say it's like that. and hope for the best. I'm trying to think who else is on the show. The Foot Lieutenants, I like them. I love John Cena. I love Big Mama. Even the bellhop dude grew on me. I started the bellhop episode hating the guy. And then I was like, you know what? This guy's okay. Yeah, they're wrestling. Again, she was just too goddamn fine. It's not fair. Can't be that fine. For a cartoon character that's made with, like, nothing but angles. No shading. And you're that fine? How's that even possible? How is that humanly possible? That you're that fine? Todd. Fuck, that's a strong contender. That is a strong contender. Hi everybody. Fuck, hold on. I have to like scream it. Hi everybody. Who wants some delicious? Who wants some delicious lemonade? I've been told it tastes like sunshine. Todd's the greatest. When I was watching League of Evil Mutants, though, I'm like, why is he here? I don't understand. The little gargoyles are like, that's Todd. He's as bad as they come. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Why do you think Todd's as bad as they come? Does he have like some secret... Actually, don't tell me that. Because they did say that he's as bad as they come. So it's either a gag and it's just something funny, or we're going to find out later on down the road that Todd is like the spine breaking bandit. I forget what he was called. Oh, I got scared for a second. I thought that I went over the Donnie line work, but I forgot that his arm goes over this line work. Thank you. I appreciate it. I won't. I will. God, I love Gravity Falls so much. I won't. I will. I could for sure go for a rewatch of Gravity Falls. I don't want to put marker on there if I don't need to, because again, I don't know how this is going to work when it comes to painting with it. I don't want it to run, even though it's permanent marker. I don't know if it will or not. Where's my shitty black? This black right here is so old. Look how this shit comes out. It comes out like blob. Where is it? Bam. But I want to use it. Doesn't make sense to break open my other paint if I still have some of this that I can use. I have not watched Owl House yet. I want to, because I know a lot of Dana Terrace. I follow her on Twitter. I've seen a lot of stuff for the Owl House. I do my best to like all the stuff involving her. And if I remember correctly, she was involved in Gravity Falls. Ah, shit. God damn it. Damn it. She was involved in Gravity Falls, and if you were, I have a rule of Lost and a rule of Gravity Falls, where if you were ever in Lost and you get your own show, I will watch every episode of that show. And if you were ever involved in Gravity Falls and you do something on your own, I will watch whatever the hell that is. Mitchell's versus the Machines was fantastic, and that was Mike Rionda, and he was one of like the head honchos at Gravity Falls. So I want to watch Owl House. I want to finish DuckTales. DuckTales was legit hysterical, and I know that Leonardo plays Huey. I wanted to finish that because DuckTales felt like a very spiritual successor to Gravity Falls. There's something else. Amphibia. I think that was some Gravity Falls alumni. There was something else. If I remember correctly, in Owl House, you find out that the witch lady, that she's Stan from Gravity Falls. Like, it's not official canon, but it kind of is, that she's his ex-wife. So just because of that... It's actually funny. I got into Gravity Falls because of Rick and Morty. There was that one episode in season 2 where like the shit goes into a portal and it comes out in Gravity Falls. And I was like, there's a Disney show that has a meta connection to Gravity Falls. I have to check this out. And I like Gravity Falls way more than Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty was fun and everything, but Gravity Falls, like, that shit holds a place in my heart forever and ever. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I wanted to screenshot it and talk about it in the next episode. I'm like, why the fuck is T-Cest trending? I just got done talking about it in like the second to last episode, where I was like, I had to find out what this was because everyone kept talking about it. Yeah, T-Cest has been trending. It had like 2,000 tweets the last time I saw. I'm afraid to find out how many it is now. But I was like, why? I don't understand. What is wrong with people? And again, I'm a giant pervert. Some of the hentai that I've watched, oh my god. Oh my god, I should be in jail. But even I can hear the word T-Cest and like vomit in my mouth a little bit. $15 people. The Gargoyles get an episode? Oh, the Gargoyles. I thought you meant the Gargoyles from the 90s show. Do you mean the Gargoyles from Rise? Henin and Chunin? I can't remember their names. At first I thought you meant like Goliath. The spell is broken and we live again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 246 minutes I've been streaming. This might be the longest stream I've ever done. This is the longest stream I've ever done. This is the most viewers and the most talking I've had people do. And this is my first stream in like legit 3 years. Just breaking all kinds of records tonight. Thank you fucking guys. Again, the more I do this, the more, like the better I'll make it look. I'll get some new cameras. I'll get some better angles. So you can have 2 angles of me painting and talking. Like legit, give me till the end of this month. I promise you, by the end of this month, this channel is gonna be crazy. I got so much in store for everybody. I've just been trying to get caught up on some backlogs. Harley Quinn, I have to finish. La Casa de Papel, I have to finish. The Expanse, I have to finish. I recorded Mob Psycho Part 3, Episode 1. I'm probably going to release that this weekend. I might watch Part 2 when I get home tomorrow night. And then maybe I'll put them both out on the same day. Have like a Mob Psycho weekend to celebrate it coming back. I wanted to do Spy X Family or Spy Family. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I keep saying Spy X Family. But people yell at me at the bar and they're like, you don't say the X. I'm like, I don't know. Why is it there? What paint am I? Hunin and Mugen. What paint are you using? One is named Munin. I like Odin's Ravens. I watched most of DuckTales and then stopped just before the finale. I watched... The last episode that I watched was Della Duck in space, and she was doing like The Martian, where she was by herself. She was fighting some like underground monster, like Martians or moon people, I think, were there. But even that episode, I think I skipped ahead. I think I skipped some episodes just because I wanted to get to Della. I wanted to find out what happened to her. So it's kind of cheating. But the humor in DuckTales is just, it's right up my fucking alley. I do love Anya. No, listen, when I say that listen, I wanted to do reactions for Spy X Family. I didn't say I haven't watched it. I fucking adore Spy X Family. Mr. Dog, boof, boof. I fucking love Mr. Dog. Starlight to Anya. Starlight to Anya. The openings are fire. The endings are fire. Like Spy X Family probably has two of the best endings I've seen in a minute. Sorry, give me a second. Got to do a process video for TikTok / YouTube Shorts / Instagram Reels / Facebook Reels. Yes, season 2 just started 2 weeks ago. There's 2 episodes so far. 3rd episode on Saturday. The first 2 episodes were fantastic. And the new ending is great. The new opening is great. So if I'm the reason that you get to know that there's a season 2 of Spy X Family, you are welcome, because I fucking love Spy X Family. I've been saying that, like, for a minute I was saying that Kotaro is probably the cutest little kid I've ever seen in an anime. But man, Anya gives him a strong fight. I'm happy I didn't. I was going to talk about something but Spy X Family Season 2, but if inverted, if you haven't seen it yet, then I won't say anything yet. It's not that big of a spoiler, but it was one of my favorite moments of the first episode of Part 2. And I will let you be happily surprised by it as well. You know what's crazy is I've never painted like this. I always paint like I'm drawing, like with it flat, and me painting it like this, like I'm holding a pencil. This whole thing has been my first time painting like an actual painting. Yeah, for sure. It's not that big of a deal if I talk about it or not. But I'll just let you know that hands down, I think Spy X Family is probably the best anime out right now. I watched Chainsaw Man. I enjoyed it for sure. I'm all caught up on My Hero. I'm actually kind of happy that My Hero is getting a little bit less childish. Like the League of Villains, or no, the super no the paranormal injunction league, whatever they're called. I enjoy them. Finding out about friggin' Shigaraki, is that his name? Finding out his backstory, yo, that shit. Holy crap. That was fucking brutal. Season 2 is out. Well, yes, it's technically part 2, but yes, part 2 is out. 2 whole episodes. If you actually want to watch just the opening and the ending real quick and then come back, I won't hold it against you because they're pretty great. They're pretty great. Trying to like wet up my marker. What time is it? 7 already? I don't even see the sun out yet. If I don't finish this, I might have to put out the painting process in 2 parts for the reaction video. Because like I said, I want to make sure that I get this episode up today. Trying to look and see what I'm working with here. Just trying to see where I need to start going more black, but then also keep it purplish. Chainsaw Man probably has more gore in it than anything I've ever seen in my entire life. So yes. I was not surprised. I figured a show called Chainsaw Man was going to be violent. But man, that shit was violent. My God. Yeah, that's a good point. AOT is pretty violent. I would say it's more visceral. Like AOT is like it can be gratuitous at times, but it's more to like show the horrors of war, and it doesn't try to make the violence like it looks cool, but you're supposed to be like, oh my God, this is horrifying. This is more like this is more like a Quentin Tarantino. If Quentin Tarantino made a anime, it would be Chainsaw Man, or at least that first episode, as far as I can see. Like it might get deep, or like thoughtful and thought-provoking later on, But that first episode was just chainsaws into people's faces. Video paused. Would you like to continue playing? Yes, I would actually. Thank you for asking me, YouTube. Yeah, the animation's great. Like I said, I if you haven't seen, hold on. If you haven't seen, I reacted to the first episode of Chainsaw Man. I have a drawing for it. Is it on this one? Can't tell if it's on this one or I have two iPads. I'm trying to think which one I drew it on. Yeah, there it is. Drew that for the first episode because I wanted to hurry up and get to work. I was actually surprised I managed to pull... I can't believe that I managed to watch the episode at 1, record it, record a talking about it afterwards, draw something for it, edit the whole thing, make a thumbnail for it, do everything, and have it up before like 4. I was like, wow, I can actually crank these out way faster than I thought I could. Yeah, that first episode of AOT is brutal. Like, there's nothing in that first episode of Chainsaw Man as brutal as the ending to the first episode of Attack on Titan. But that's because it's brutal in a different way. Like, that episode, like, that shit haunts you. Like, for the entirety of the time that you'll watch Attack on Titan, you'll always remember how that first episode ended. Chainsaw Man is just like, fuck yeah, this is cool. Woo, look at all that blood and killing. Yeah, chainsaw. Woo, chainsaw. Attack on Titan is like, oh God, no. Oh God, please no. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck, that's dark. I've read all of the manga, so I know how it ends. It's a good ending. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was a good ending. I still say Full Metal's the reigning champion, though. Full Metal's the reigning champion of just, like, life. I have to go drive to class soon. Couldn't catch more of this. I love you, Violet. Thank you for having... Or thank you for letting me have you. Yeah, that works. Thank you for letting me have you. That sounds actually bad. Thank you for sticking around. How about that? Hope you have a great day at class. Tell everybody, yo, I was hanging out with this really cool person on YouTube all day. He was painting stuff from Rise. He's the coolest guy ever. You should all watch him. Thanks, Violet. You're right. We should watch him. We're going to make you homecoming queen. That's what's going to happen. All thanks to me. You're welcome. Obviously, I'm joking. Not that you could become homecoming queen, just that it's all because of me. I might need to roll another blunt, though. I smoked all of the one that I had already. Because that's how I do. Let's put the music back on while I'm at it. Musica. This looks cool. I'm looking at the video feed on my computer. Again, it still needs a lot of work. I feel like this is going to end up taking me probably 10 hours. I said I specifically didn't want it to take me 10 hours. But I feel like that's going to be the case. What can we talk about? Give me some more stuff to talk about. Do I have more coffee? No. there's still some in there, but. Alright, quick break from that part. Turn that off so I save the battery. Will you ever make a Discord? Yes, I will. I want to get better at Discord. I'm not great at it right now. But I want you to be able to see. That looks pretty cool so far. Again, it's going to take me a minute. I'm trying to get that purple. I can't get that pink purple right. That pink purple is so hard. Like the neon pink. It's been so hard to try to get that right. I played Breath of the Wild for a hot minute. I got to a point where I was like, I want to say like 60 or 70 shrines deep. I hadn't gotten to any of the 4 legendary things, but it's not really magenta, it's more just neon pink. So I've got the magenta. If anything, that color that's currently on there is magenta. But man, that color palette. I'm mad because the side of the buildings don't have enough. I'm gonna have to add a little bit of pink to it actually. The side of the building should have a little bit of a pink tint to them. But yeah, I will make a Discord. Like I said, this month I'm trying to get the Patreon up and running with all the videos of all the paintings and all the high-res scans. I do a lot of digital art, so I'll put all the Procreate files. You can see everything. High quality of those things. I've got so much artwork and so many videos and behind-the-scenes shit that I've taken over the last couple of years that, like, for sure I have enough to, like, fulfill Patreon stuff for the next, like, year. But I'm really bad at Discord. I don't know shit about Discord. Sorry, I'm just taking a quick break to roll one up real quick. If you catch my meaning. Again, I know a lot of you are youngins, so I'm trying to... No, yeah, I know that the colors aren't completely matching because of that. Trust me, when I got my new printer, where is it? When I got that printer right over there, this is my apartment, by the way, as you can see from my reactions. But when I got, can I zoom in? Yeah, that printer right there, it's like a $600 printer. I learned a lot about CMY and RGB. But I still feel like I could get the colors a little bit more accurate. But I need my spinach first. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So what else are we talking about? Yeah, what do we got? Twin. Or should we just call it a day? I can keep painting without streaming. I don't need to stream if you guys want to go to sleep or do something else. Like, don't feel obligated to stick around for another couple hours. No. An egg with 2 yolks. Oh, yeah. I should make breakfast, actually. I've been eating so good the last couple weeks. Been having strawberry banana milkshakes for freaking breakfast. No pasta, no pizza, no Doritos. I'm trying to look good for y'all. I'm trying to look good for y'all. I'm assuming eventually one of you will fall in love with me. Because I work at a bar till 4 in the morning, and trust me when I say that some of the girls that I meet there aren't really what I'm looking for in my life. I figure if you're watching YouTube reactions for Ninja Turtles, we could probably be in love. But I gotta look good for y'all first. Gotta sexify myself up. Plus, again, I'm going to a wedding in November. What episode am I on? The next episode I'm watching is, let me see. I'm checking. TMNT Rise episode. Got it. Because I want to make sure that I go in the right order. I watched League of Evil Mutants. I watched Smart Lair. I watched Hot Soup the Game, Purple Jacket. Oh, those are shorts. I'm like, did I miss episodes? Smart Lair, Pizza Pit, Purple Jacket, League of Evil Mutants, Late Fee, and Bullhop. The next episodes that I'm watching are Mind Meld, Nothing But Truffle. And then Shadow of Evil. And Shadow of Evil is a half-an-hour long episode. So I'm assuming all the half-an-hour long episodes are lore episodes. Even though they drop a little bit of lore throughout all the episodes. I know the half-an-hour episodes are the ones where the show really shines. Violet Plays, yes. Violet, when I tell you that I can't wait, here, you know what you guys can watch? You guys get a sneak peek, how about that? You guys get a sneak peek of how fucking hard I laughed. It might be my favorite moment in the entire show so far, was Donatello throwing the jacket and it like flapping its wings with the precious music playing, and then Kendra doing like the Invader Zim. Let me find it. Hold on. It's fantastic. It's hands down. Purple Jacket might be my favorite episode so far, outside of the lore episodes. Purple Jacket was just fantastic. When he goes, oh, we're gonna have to. Here, hold on. Here, let's. It's me! Hi, me! It's me! Look at me! It's me! Yay, me! Don't you want to see me instead? There we go. Hold on. Try to make it so that it's a little bit something to look at. Here, let's put Full Metal in the background. There we go. It's me on my computer at 7 o'clock in the morning. There we go. Alright, Chainsaw Mob TMNT 7. I think it was 6. Again, I'm pulling up Donnie's jacket. This is the one that's going to drop today, if everything goes according to plan with this fucking painting. I feel like this painting's going to take forever. Oh yeah, I have to edit a little bit of Purple Jacket because I wasn't recording. Look at my face. This shit just makes me happy. Alright, here, hold on. Play this Fooly Cooly ass episode. This was a Fooly Cooly ass episode. Problems. I like that. No problems. No problems. I do want to start saying that too. Problems. Here it comes. Throw his. No. Ooh, we gonna have a talk. Here it comes.
I hardly knew you. Cutting is such sweet.
Aw.
Again, watch my face when it starts flapping.
Looks like your computers. Oh, wait for it. Crashed. Bam.
And then that's what I'm painting right now. That's that. And now you got a sneak peek. Look at you guys. Look at
That
that.
last scene reminded me a lot of
We
the
went
end
through-
of Ults for Venus.
Oh yeah. There. Speaking of freaking, who was the Cowboy Bebop fan?
A lot of the end of Ults for Venus.
I was saying how this episode of Cowboy Bebop reminds me of that of the end of Rise.
Cowboy.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sing along, everybody. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Mada kokoro no hokorobi wo iyasenu wa kakazai da fuiteru kawaita hitomi de dareka nai de kure ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. The real fall is Hantono Karashimi ga shiritai dake Doro kamari tsukata Jinsei mo waruku wa nai Ichido kiri de Owaru nara Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Well, again, like I was saying, how I was expecting there to be like 2 people, maybe. I started this fucking how long ago? I started this like 4 hours ago. I'm like, there's no way no, longer. I started this at like 3. 3.5, almost 4 hours. Yeah. 5 hours. And like, I thought there was gonna be maybe 2 people. I've had like 15 people in this in the chat the entire time since 2 o'clock. It's just been it's been constantly like steadily like rotating. Whenever somebody falls asleep, someone else is just waking up. And again, for everyone that just joined it recently, this is my first stream in 3 fucking years. I can't believe I've done it for 4 hours. Hold on, I don't wanna have blunting in the camera. Give me a second. Again, I don't know how live stream monetary ratings and drug paraphernalia use go hand in hand, so I'm trying to just be as discreet as possible, even in the videos. Like sometimes I'll just like light a lighter and be like, I'll be right back. If someone said if I wanted to stream games, what would I stream? Well, like I said, I play a lot of VR. I just started playing Bone Lab. I was going to make a video of the tutorial section and then see if anybody wanted to watch me actually play it. I can show you a sneak peek of that if you want. Because I play a lot of VR. It kind of got me back into video games. I was kind of falling off of video games for a while. Oh shit, sorry. Like I said, I always say how this whole setup that I have was originally for Mass Effect. Mass Effect Andromeda. And then Mass Effect Andromeda sucked so hard that I just stopped playing games altogether. I've played Star Citizen. I don't know if any of you know what that is. That was one of the first things that I streamed on the channel. I was doing that kind of regularly. I've never actually played Minecraft. It was actually funny. I was playing Population 1, the game that I'm always talking about. It's like VR Fortnite. I was playing it, and when you're in the game, you get squads of 3. So you're squatted up with 2 random people. And I was playing with these 2 girls. What? I've never played Minecraft, or what VR Fortnite? Because I will show you VR Fortnite. Oh yeah, Minecraft, alright. I've seen some crazy shit. Listen, I think that Minecraft is crazy. Love y'all, Inverted. Hope you had a great time. Enjoy Spy Family Part 2. But yeah, what I was saying is that when I was playing this game, I was partnered with these 2 girls, and they sounded really young, but they kept talking about like fucking each other's dads and like, oh yeah, she hate, because I guess they were friends in real life, and they were like, oh yeah, she's Max because I fucked her dad. I was like, oh yeah, you shouldn't fuck my dad. Well, I'm sorry, your dad's hot, blah blah blah. And then they start talking about their friends, and they were saying how they were supposed to meet somebody online to play Minecraft. And one of them goes, I mean, who doesn't play Minecraft? And I go, I don't play Minecraft. And they both got real quiet. And they were like, how old are you? I'm like, how old are you? They're like, we're in high school. I'm like, okay, well then can you guys stop talking about fucking each other's dads? That'd be great. I'm like, FBI, if you're listening, I have been nothing but a gentleman to these 2. What up, Lay? Yeah, I know, I don't... Well, you're in luck because... Hold on. Again, as a 4 o'clock in the morning bartender, my sleep schedule is all fucked up. So I will be having all kinds of late night streams and what have you. Of course, this part of the fucking blunt wrap goes over the part that's not completely sealed. Hold on, I have to blunt doctor. I haven't had the blunt doctor in a while. Nurse? Nurse? I need a nurse. Which one of you wants to pat my forehead dry while I operate? I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't think that's going to work. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Alright, this is what I'm going to have to do. Is I'm going to have to take a piece of another blunt. And then I promise we'll get back to the painting for anyone that's new and just came onto the stream. I've been doing this since like 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's my first stream in years. So I'm kind of all over the place. We looked at old watercolor paintings, we looked at my old sketchbook. People got sneak peeks of the next Ninja Turtles episode. I was singing Japanese for people for a while. Because I sing a lot of Japanese songs. I was singing Spanish for a little bit. Ugh. So to all 13 people who are just waking up and joining me, or those that have been here since the start, hi, I love that you are all here. Thank you for making this first stream in 3 years so goddamn memorable. Like, I'll probably remember this. Like, I remember my first stream and how much fun it was. But this is something special. Because again, I've had like 15 to 20 people in this for the last fucking 4.5 hours. For someone that hasn't streamed in 3 years, that's insane. Which one was their first anime? Sailor Moon. Where are they? That was my very first anime. I remember I used to wake up at my grandmother's house in Boston. Whenever I used to go visit her, that's what got started. Was I would wake up early as shit, and I wouldn't have any video games to play. There was nothing I could do, so I started, and I was into cartoons already, so I started watching Sailor Moon, and then, hold on. And then Dragon Ball. I was just gonna say, Dragon Ball was on beforehand. Every day at 6 o'clock was Dragon Ball, and then at 6:30 was Sailor Moon. I would wake up early as fuck for Sailor Moon, and if I woke up too early, I would watch Dragon Ball. I didn't get into Dragon Ball Z till a couple years later, because it's kind of hard to be a straight man that's walking around at like 13 years old. Like, Sailor Moon is my favorite. Moon, prism, power, makeup. Oh, you know what you guys are gonna get? Hold on. Pull my pants up. You can't really tell when it's dark out, and I've got a really beautiful fucking view. And I feel like that would be something nice to have in the background. You'll probably see random people walking past the lake on their way to wherever they're going for the day. I guess I can close this one. You can't really see it. Let me just move this back and we can get back to painting. There's that purple. I fucking knew it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. These are all the, look at. These are all the purples I've been using. There's a shit ton of them. But I'm like, I know there's another purple somewhere. There has to be another purple somewhere. And sure enough, another fucking purple. Then it's the perfect purple that I need for everything. Look, it's violet. Everything else is like pinkish purple or like bluish purple. This is exactly the color that I've needed. And for the last 5 hours, I haven't had it directly in front of me. I'm so stupid. Yeah, this will probably, like, I would say, let me just edit it, but it's 5 hours. There's no way I'm editing this. So yeah, I'll put it as a VOD later. And because I'm getting ready to smoke, let me not open up all the way. There, you can still kind of see. What part of Florida? I grew up in Fort Myers. I am in sunny Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Sunny Fort Lauderdale, Florida is where I hang my hat. Give me 2 seconds to rinse out these brushes and my water. You guys are gonna get like a minute and a half of me all the way in the kitchen screaming. So when I come back, I expect questions. I expect 5 questions. There's 15 people in here. I expect 5 questions to answer when I get back. Or so help me God. Moon prism power. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She would never turn her back on a friend. She is always there to defend. She is the one on whom we can depend. She is the one named Sailor Sailor Venus, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars, Sailor Jupiter. Secret power is going into her. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Ba, da, na, 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 da, da. Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, na, na. Da, 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 da. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. With the sailors cast the house fight, she is the one named Sailor Moon. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She is the one, Sailor Moon. Dun. Serena, it's time to transform. Serena! Yes, Sailor Moon, you've got to transform. Come on, Sailor Moon. My Artemis impersonation is pretty great. Alright, let's see, we got I am from Scotland. I am alive. If you are from Scotland, we are now, whether you're a guy or a girl, I am already in love with you because I think, personally, the Scottish accent is the sexiest accent I can listen to a girl say. Even the really thick, like can barely understand if you're just an average American. And it's one of the only accents I can't do it. Even if I try, it just comes out sounding like Shrek. The only part that I can say is my Scottish accent's not great, but it's not that bad. But it's still Shrek, fat bastardy. It just sounds like an impersonation of a Scottish accent instead of an actual Scottish accent. But I can't hear it. Like, there were these two fucking fellas from, there's a place called Cavan Morrissey's here in fucking Fort Lauderdale. They turned it into a sports bar called Bull Campers, but there were these two fucking lads that would come in here, they were both from Ireland, and they would come in there and they'd get fucking shite-faced every fucking night. And when they would come in, they'd get really fucking drunk. No one could understand them. And they'd walk in and be like, oh my god, fucking for work, my two Bud Lights, and people that I would like work with would be like, what the fuck did they just say? And I'd say, oh, he just got off of work, he's been drinking a little bit, he wants 2 Bud Lights and a shot of Jaeger. So I love Irish and Scottish accents. I think the New Zealand accent's pretty up there too, but when I first listened to what's her face, Karen Gillan, when I first heard her talk, I'm like, oh my god. Peter Capaldi was my favorite doctor for sure. What's so good, my Irish accent or my really terrible fat bastard Scottish accent? Because you see, I've actually, there's many impersonations that I've been learning how to do over the years. I find that this snobby British accent is pretty good. It's not as good as more friggin' really Cockney accent when I talk like this. It's really, but like that's super, not racist, but it's just super stereotypical. When I try to do accents, I try to be as authentic as possible. I don't want to be like when I first started doing Irish accents from working at a bar on St. Patrick's Day. You know, it's the usual top of the morning to ya, friggin' Jacksepticeye type shit. But then once I became friends with actual Irish people, I'm like, oh, this is perfect. This gives me an opportunity to like hear them speak all the time and try to get better at it. Like Tullamore Dew is my favorite. Jameson is my favorite. People be at the bar, they'd be like, what are you drinking? Oh, I fucking drink Tullamore Dew. Oh, it's my fucking favorite. Of all the fucking drinks I could fucking have, I could fucking drink Tullamore Dew all fucking night. Almost ready to get painting again. Sorry for all of you that are like, why is he just yapping? I don't get to see anything. Do I blink? Yes, I blink. Do I like cheese? Yes, I like cheese. Do I sleep? From time to time. What do I read? I read comics and manga, really. I don't read a whole lot of like books. The only ones I have are The Expanse. But I read a shit ton of comics. I'm up to date in all the X-Men stuff. I'm up to date in most of the Avengers stuff. I'm up to date in Batman. I'm up to date in... what else? Like there's a Daredevil, Punisher. I love the new Daredevil. I love the new Punisher. New Daredevil more just because Chip Zdarsky, I don't remember how to say his last name, but he's one of the artists. Oh my god, he's phenomenal. He's like one of my favorite artists working in comic books right now. Last Ronin, I don't think I finished Last Ronin. I got pretty close to it. Like the last thing that I remember seeing was Michelangelo fighting Shredder's son, I want to say. Karai's son, Shredder's grandson. Have you read A Dagger in the Mirror? I have not. I don't want to read any fanfics until I finish the actual show, just in case there's anything. Even if there's not, I feel like there's still going to be more enjoyment out of it if I finish the show first. All right, let's get back to painting. Put you there. Oh, hi, just woke up to see this in my subscription feed. Well, hi, Quail. It's good to see you in my chat feed. How is your morning going so far? Would you like to see what I'm painting from Rise of the Tmnt? Because this is what I will be painting from Rise of the Tmnt, or what I have been painting from Rise of the Tmnt. I saw IDW Mikey talk back to Splinter and that shocked me. The IDWs are really good. I fell off, like, I want to say there's like 150 issues. I want to say I fell off around like 80. Like, I fell off right before they introduced, I can't remember her name, the yellow female Wolverine turtle. But IDW was really good. There is one part that I won't spoil for you, obviously, but there is one part of IDW that's probably the most shocking thing I've ever seen in Ninja Turtles, and it like broke my fucking heart. Like, you think that Rise, like, I guarantee you, I don't give a fuck what happens in Rise. I guarantee you this thing from IDW that I'm talking about, if you ever read it and get to it, it will like, oh my god, it's just so fucked up. To get rid of a gnat infestation. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jenica, that's her name. I can help you with fruit flies. I'm not great with gnats. Gnats are like little tiny bugs. Super, super little tiny bugs. They like, they go on your clothing. They don't come off. They're super annoying. They can fly. They're like smaller, thicker mosquitoes. But they don't suck your blood. They just... I don't even know what the fuck they do. They just like attach to you. Coming right back, I'm just putting the one out. Sorry, I gotta seal it away because I hate my apartment smelling like that. I'm not a college student. Alright. lotion to drown them. It's so messed up. They stink. Yeah, they're annoying as fuck. Especially when they get on your clothes, because they just won't get off to save their fucking life. Fuck, man, I'm really mad I didn't have this purple earlier. I feel like I should add some of this pink to it. Let's do it. Where's that purple? Where's violet? Let's see. If I add this plus some purple plus some of this pink plus a little bit of, that's primary red? Oh, I thought that was a pink. Yeah, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get with this. Oh yeah, that's the purple I've been looking for. I'm so mad that I didn't realize that this stupid purple was over there the whole time. Oh, that bit of pink is wasted though, that sucks. Yeah, vinegar traps is what that's the same thing when it comes to fruit flies. If you've never used that before, it's really easy to make. You just take a cup, put some vinegar in it. Apple cider vinegar usually works the best. No, that's too much. Maybe if I put just like little hints of it, some further up. And then put some saran wrap over it. And then poke holes in it. And they end up going inside. And then they can't get out and they die. So yes, vinegar traps. I highly recommend vinegar traps. Look at that, you learned so much on the Bartender's YouTube channel. I needed that's way more of the color I was looking for. Do I quack? Actually, I do. If you put your hand like this, I've actually talked to ducks that way. There's a bunch of ducks in next door to the bar that I work at. That whenever I leave at night, I get to see them and I talk to them. They are my friends. My ducky friends, as I call them. It's actually funny because I was saying that I've been at my bar for so long that those ducks have been with me the entire time. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I wonder what the lifespan of ducks are. And then I felt really sad. I was like, oh, those aren't the same ducks. Those must be their children. And then I'm like, that's kind of cool because then that means that I must be like a legend passed down through duck generations. I want to make a comic / animated short / TikTok / reel / whatever the fuck else have you about that because that's pretty funny. It's sunny in Scotland for once. You want to know why? Because sunny South Florida is on the friggin' on your screen right now. I'm giving you sunny vibes. Do I have a thicker one? I really went about all this the wrong way. But I feel like I did learn a lot from all the mistakes that I made on this one. Because I made a shit ton of mistakes in like the whole process. Like this should have been a much bigger brush that I'm using this with.
I should have had this purple from the start. But whatever, we're here. We're here. It doesn't look terrible. I still have 8 million hours to go. And then I have to work until 4 o'clock in the morning tonight. Would any of you like to see me stream me bartending tonight? I did that on TikTok a while back and it was kind of fun. But you could see me in action behind the bar. And pretty goddamn entertaining. It's been like 5 hours now. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm surprised I'm still this awake. Granted, I've been drinking coffee, but still. It's 5 hours of streaming. But it'll be a fun story at the bar tonight. People will be like, oh, what did you do on your day off? Oh, I streamed on YouTube for 5 hours. Talked to 1 million people. Painted a 15 by 30 acrylic painting of Ninja Turtles. Uploaded a new episode on my YouTube channel. Got ideas for selling artwork. Made a bunch of new friends. Wished somebody happy birthday because it was their birthday. Brought sunshine to Scotland. What did you do on your morning? Oh, I brought sunshine to Scotland. What the fuck did you do? Nothing. Did you bring sunshine to Scotland? I don't think you brought sunshine to Scotland. You know who brought sunshine to Scotland? This guy. That's what I do. Paint paintings and bring sunshine to Scotland. I might be getting a little delirious. This is when I get really fun though. This is when I'm working behind the bar and I get like this and I get a little bit wiggy. That's when the fun starts. That's when the sunshine gets brought to Scotland. I'm legit gonna say that all night. Yeah, brought sunshine to Scotland. Powerful, powerful sunshine powers. I need to, I don't want to use that one. Don't I have another one? Where's the other one that I used? Hold on, I have another, but it's gonna be too damp. I've been trying to get better at blending through all this, but I suck at it. It's not too bad. I'm so happy I found this fucking purple though. It adds so much more vibrant like feel to it. Like I was saying
For those of you that just got here, I was looking at the actual picture. And I was like, I don't know, these colors just don't look right. But I am still doing too much on this. I need to get this over and done with so that you guys can watch the next episode reaction. Let me put some of that over here. This is really coming along, not gonna lie. Oh my god, that purple, I can't believe what a difference it makes. You can't see it from the way that because of the lighting in here, but it looks way better. Sorry, I haven't looked at the chat in a minute. Let me go back. Look at me. That's a first for me too. There's so many people talking in the chat that I've zoned out and I have to go back. I can Raf, I can Donnie all day. Where's my mouse? Am I too far away? I guess I am. Hold on. Where the fuck is my mouse? Yeah, damn it. There it goes. I guess you can't go too far away. Alright, where we go? Coming up. Sorry for everyone that I haven't answered yet. Peaches, hi Peaches. I love my videos. Sorry. I love your video. You love my videos, gotcha. My favorite Rise character is for sure Donnie. My favorite side character is Jacqueline Jocelyn. I spent a good hour of this stream at the beginning simping over her because, oh my gosh, she's just so fucking fun. Is it too early to drink? What's your opinion on that? I'm not really a drinker. Like, that's the thing. I always say that if I wasn't a bartender, I wouldn't drink at all. I am a fan of greenery. I've been trying to be not family friendly, but just cautious of my younger viewers. I don't want to be too influential. But I am a fan of greenery more than I am a fan of alcohol. I do drink, but I only drink because people buy me shots at the bar. And it helps sales. Helps me hate the people that are there a little bit less. But if I never had a drop of alcohol again for the rest of my life, I really wouldn't care. Just don't take the other thing away from me, or I'll cry. Kenny from South Park. I like Kenny from South Park, but I feel like you're thinking about Kinney. It just means term for people who relate to, yeah, Kinney. So a Morbius hater would be the opposite. Tofu is just cheese made from beans, dumplings, and tea for breakfast. I'm probably going to make a strawberry and banana milkshake. I got one banana left. I've been saying that I'm trying real hard. I've been super good about being on point health-wise the last couple weeks. I just need to work out. I'm fucking this all up because there's too much water. Let me not fuck this all up because there's too much water. fucking all up on the right side. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to say fuck that, and I'll just come back to that at some point because I can. The paint's starting to come off. What's next? I need. Not that. That might work. Alright, so we need that. And a little, fuck, that's way too much. Let's move that purple over here. And then this is what we're going to use for the bottom, and then we can really get the ball rolling on this whole shebang. Let me actually spray this real quick. When will you paint Donnie? Very soon. This is Donnie right here. But I have to get the underlying colors right first, because then I can't do any editing after that. So I gotta make sure these colors are right first. But we're almost there. We can at least start painting Donnie, that way you can see his silhouette. It'll look cooler for anyone just joining the stream. Also, I'm not a big Star Wars guy, but I watched the last episode of Andor, and holy fuck. Like, that might have been the best Star Wars thing I've ever seen. Like, how the fuck was that episode that good? Shit was legit, like, awe-inspiring. I'm still baffled. For someone that doesn't give two shits about Star Wars unless it's Clone Wars, because Clone Wars was awesome, that last episode of Andor was phenomenal. Donnie. Let's see. Didn't eat breakfast, can't be bothered. I normally don't eat anything, legitimately. Oof. Was she supposed to pick you up for school? Or was there like something you had to do today? Have you ever played Rec Room? When I first got VR, one of my friends, I was trying to get her into it. We played Rec Room for a while. It was too much screaming. I got from my leg before I got to be on call, so take what I can get. As I'm on call, I can't leave my desk. Well, I'm happy that you're here with me, Lay. Here, chat. You want to do me a favor? I'm gonna snap a picture of the chat to my Snapchat feed. Can all of you just say hi, Joe's Snapchat? Everybody, hi, Joe's Snapchat. We've been hi from YouTube. I want to show people that I've saved Scotland and given it sunshine. Just everybody say hi, Joe's Snapchat. That is all I ask of you. You don't have to like and subscribe. Just everybody say hi, Joe's Snapchat. While you're doing that, let me finish trying to get this pink and purple right. Also, something that you guys might like to know is I'm probably going to give this painting away at some point. That's the first time I've said that on the stream. It hasn't been. You're the first. You are all the first ones to know about it. I want to start doing art giveaways to help promote the channel. But YouTube is very finicky on letting you say like, oh, if you like and subscribe, you get to be entered. Like they want more authentic stuff. But if I remember correctly, it's okay if you do it on Instagram. But I fucking hate Instagram, so I don't know. I'm gonna figure out something. I'll figure out something. Here, hold on. Sorry, I didn't take a picture of the Snapchat. I mean, of the chat room yet. He gave jokes. Hold on. That's too funny. Hold on. Wait. That's too funny. Legit, thank you. That's super funny. That'll be a fun story for anyone that comes into the bar tonight and has me on Snapchat. If you guys want to follow me on Snapchat, you're more than welcome to. Joseph_Sim. SIM. Legit, I'll follow every single. I'll follow back every single person that's in this room right now. Joseph_SIM. Because legit, I fucking live on Snapchat. I've been trying to live on it a little bit less, specifically for the channel. Because I spend so much time on Snapchat that it ends up taking away time from doing stuff for the channel. And I feel like that's way too bright. So hopefully we can blend it all together. Let's find out right now. That's fine, you don't have to have Snapchat. I'm just saying, if you wanted to follow me on Snapchat, you you are more than welcome to. I get it. Like, there's a lot of. It's been known that Gen Z and the younger generation are kind of falling off of Snapchat. I don't know what they're using now, actually, other than TikTok. It actually makes me laugh how many people I know that are like grown adults that gave me shit for being on TikTok like 4 years ago when I knew it was going to be everywhere. And now they're all like, I fucking love TikTok. I'm like, I told y'all motherfuckers. I told y'all motherfuckers. Ah, shit. I don't miss, except right there where this just went dripping down. Fuck, I went super dripping down. That sucks. Hold on, I have to try to save this right now. Shit just got fucked. Oh no, shit just got more fucked. Shit, stop getting fucked. Oh my god, shit just got so fucked. Boo. Boo to shit getting fucked. I've been, like my Tumblr is, every now and then, I do good on Tumblr when it comes to staying consistent, but for the most part, I'm just never on it. Again, it's so hard to keep track of all the social medias. I post on Reddit a lot. I live on Reddit. No, get off. No, get off. There's a little paint chip thingy, and it's there. It goes. That's fine. Because I feel like this is a fair color for this middle part that I was trying to get. I have to redo the surrounding area now because I freaking had some shit drop down. I'm playing Rec Room while watching you. These a child. Yeah, like I said, Rec Room was just too much screaming for me. Population 1 can be like that sometimes. The VR Fortnite game that I play, we call them squeakers. I don't know if that's a common term online play, but for Population 1, we refer to, oh my god, guys, I found a shotgun. Oh my god, I got a shotgun. Yeah, oh my god, you guys, do you have shotguns? I have a shotgun. Yeah, I found a shotgun. Whoa, oh my god, how do you jump in this game? It's like, we fucking hate you. And I hate being mean to them sometimes. But like sometimes I remember one time I'm like, listen kid, like no offense, but like you're too annoying. I'm going to block you. And the kid's like, please don't block me. Everybody always blocks me. I'm like, that's like, let that be a lesson. Like, what do you think the common denominator here is? Very sorry. Joe brought sunshine to Scotland. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's put some of this purple back in. God damn it, I keep putting, this purple just comes out like too fucking liquidy. It's fucking me all up. I'm gonna run out of this pink soon though. Is it possible to mute Rec Room? Yeah, but that's half the fun, is like having people around to talk to. Like, that's why I love Population 1. I have so much fun on that game sometimes. give me a second to just, because I've been trying to do this stupid part forever now, and I would like to get it finished. So let me try to just focus on this. Give me like 2 minutes to not have to look at chat, just to try to get this right. So once again, ask me questions. There better be a bunch of questions ready for me when I get back. Oh no, my battery power was gonna die on my other charger, or my other camera. I still can't believe how long this has taken me so far. I can't believe I've been doing this since 2. And like, have been enjoying it. Ooh, I think we got something here. I think we got the right kind of blending. Come on, blending. Let's go blending. Blending. Oh, blending. You shut your time mouth. What we got? All right, let's see. Squishies and squeakers. It's a gen thing. Can't play vid games. Gonna come dinner. Might come back later. Red, love you. Yes, bye. Dumplings and tea ready. Raven, I have an XP pen tab. What do you use? Oh no. I use 3 things when it comes to digital art. I have my iPad Pro 12.9 second gen right here. This is what I use the most, because even though the 12.9 third gen has no bezel, I like that this gives me extra hand/arm room. This was one that I actually found at my bar. Like, the third, this is the next one. Look, there's you guys. Let me save. And I found this at the bar, but it's got cracks in it, but you can't really tell when you're looking at it, because the cracks aren't really that bad. And I left it there for a month because I didn't want to steal anybody's iPad. It's the 256 gig Wi-Fi version. This shit's mad expensive. So I didn't want to steal it. So I left it there for a month. We kept having to move it from like cabinet to cabinet. And I felt like we were just cracking it more. So I was like, yo, does anybody mind if I take this home and try to see if I can get it to work? And nobody objected. And I got a free work iPad. That's the one, whenever I'm drawing Ninja Turtle stuff at work, I usually take that one to the bar. That way, if anything gets cracked on it, it's already got cracks, and I get to keep my good iPad here. Alright, I think we're just about done on this part, finally. But I really like the way this pink came out. I just need to blend it a little bit. Right here. That's pretty spiffy. It's gonna look weird, but again, I don't need this to be perfect. This is for a YouTube. This is for a reaction. Ah, but it's gonna have too much. I need a little bit more pink right there, though. again. That's my biggest problem when it comes to acrylics, is it's just not fucking up the colors. It's just so easy for me to fuck up the colors. Like, see right there, I kind of fucked up the colors. I was just saying how I think I'm finally good. This needs to have a little bit of... That's too much, though. Let's try some of that purple. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so once this dries, I'll start drawing. I'll start putting Donnie in just so we can at least see him. Because I did say for all my Donnie fans. Oh yeah, that's right. I tweeted out that I was going to do this. Let me put an update. I haven't updated it yet. I think this looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been very... Again, for this to be my first stream in 3 years, it's been interesting. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break from the painting to let some of this dry. I told people before, for all the new people, we went through all my watercolors instead of going through everything that I drew when I was in high school. I was saying how some of these drawings are older than some of you in the chat. So while this dries, we can go through this real quick. Because I have to let my phone charge so that I can record the time lapse for the YouTube video. Because, my God. What do I imagine my chat as? What do you mean? Oh, my leg. I imagine you as a bunch of sexy motherfuckers. How about that? That's what I imagine y'all as. I imagine my chat as a bunch of sexy motherfuckers. You sexy motherfuckers. Yeah, I was showing people from TikTok. I was showing the chat earlier. This was from TikTok. I took requests. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe in a bit I'll take some requests and just draw some random shit for some practice. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Your busy day is at an end. Okay, this is my friend, Pee-Pee. She's flying back from Argentina right now.
Where the fuck is Matt?
Is she on the wrong flight?
Are they gonna send me my treat?
Con el Aeropuerto Internacional de Miami, a fin de facilitar el embarque.
That's too funny. Oh, she has an empty seat too. That's sick. Good for her. I did sit by myself. Here, everybody in the chat say hi, Pee-Pee. P-I-P-I. That'll give her a fun thing before her plane takes off. MLC, if you're still in the chat, I just friended you. Hey. Good old Pee-Pee. All right, here. While that's doing that, let me turn this off. I don't need that. And then here, we'll just real quick. If everybody, if 4 more people say hi, Pee-Pee, I will go through all my drawings real quick from when I was in high school. But I need 3 more hi, Pee-Pees. It's an odd request. I like having this much power. Hope I don't abuse it. Very Donatello-y of me. All right, perfect. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Pee-Pee. Pee-Pee. Isn't that a great name? There's actually, if any of you haven't seen it yet, there's a YouTube short. It's called like The Legend of Pee-Pee. It's an animated short. It's like 8 minutes long. It's fucking fantastic, and it's the cutest goddamn thing ever. I highly recommend everybody watch The Legend of Pee-Pee. Sending that to Pee-Pee right now. Pee-Pee. Thank you, MLC. Which one is the MLC person? I want to make a Discord server and I want to do all Discord stuff, but I don't know what it is. Like I know it's like a chat. And I've tried to like fuck around with it, but I'm just like, I need to like sit down one day and watch like a 5-minute video or like a 5-hour video breaking down Discord. And then for sure, I will be happy to make a Discord server. All right, let's go back over here. That was the sneak peek for the next episode of Rise of the TMNT. These were all my watercolor paintings I've done since starting the channel. This is the Full Metal one that I need to work on maybe today since there's purple in it and I already have purple out. But I wanted to show you guys my artwork from high school since you guys all said hi, Pee-Pee, like wonderful, wonderful fans. Have I told you all that I love you lately? Have I told you all how much I love you lately? Because my God, I fucking love you guys lately. Let me just put something on my story too. There's this really hot chick that I'm trying to get. One of the main reasons I started streaming, this is kind of funny, is that there's this chick that I met at the bar once. Once, literally. Hold on, I have to upload some pictures to my story. And they got my Instagram and I got theirs. Hold on. Story. And recently they put on their story, is there anyone that knows about streaming? And I'm like, this chick's hot, and I try to get every girl that I know that's attractive to start streaming because like it's easy. Like why wouldn't you? Here, hold on, sorry, you got random naked, not naked, but what's something that I could have on there? Grand Theft Auto. Here, Mega Man. There, while I'm getting this ready, give me 2 seconds. But because she asked me about streaming, I'm like, you know what? I do need to get back into it. My stories. Let me just take a picture real quick for the story. Bum, bum. This was my old job when I first started bartending. It was, if any of you know what Twin Peaks is, it's like a Hooters kind of thing, but it was like it was just one. It wasn't a franchise. This guy right here was the owner / manager, and every girl I worked with was just like the hottest human being ever. I never finished that, but they all got to see it. They all found it funny. Mega Man, this is from 1998, which means this is older than a lot of you. How does it feel knowing that this painting or that this picture is older than you? I forget what this was. This was me looking at someone, or no, I think this was me trying to like draw from memory, and obviously that's what I went with. This was one of the managers at the bar that I was just talking about. So this technically isn't from high school. This is from 2008. This was my ex. Years after we broke up, she still had my Cabbage Patch Kid, and I made a fake police sketch and sent it to her saying, "Have you seen missing Cabbage Patch Kid?" And she finally sent it back to me. This was from high school. This was one of the girls that I had acting class with. I think I said this was a dream that I had, where she had a cape and she was naked, but Kermit the Frog was there. And this is very old school Penny Arcade. I totally stole their style for this one. Hi, MLC. This was a chick that I was in love with in 10th grade. So I was like 16 when I drew this. I wasn't. This was probably the first chick that I like fell in love with. Like I was in high school. Doesn't really count. This was a dream I had. There was a bunch of flying grilled cheese sandwiches, and then a bunch of coconuts fell down, and one of them said, "Oh no, they got Bob." I don't remember why that was a dream I had, but I woke up and I had to draw it. This was Storm from X-Men Children of the Atom. Bendis's work, or Bengis. Same with this one. Also 1998. But again, these are all me looking at something. This was my comic way before I actually had a comic. This was just a coach that I had for football. I don't think this was anybody. I think this was just an OC. Probably should have stuck with that. Looks kind of cool. There was a thing called PlayStation Magazine. I don't think it's still available, but if it does, this was like this was the mascot. And I thought he looked really cool in this. I'm trying to remember her name. I obviously sat next to her. I want to say this was Spanish class. There's me. There's me when I was like probably 22, 23 maybe. This was my old bestie / next door neighbor. I turned this into a comic. If you go on my website, bartendnerds.com, I actually did turn this into a full-fledged comic. This was the first time me and my friends watched Sailor and the Seven Balls hentai. It was the worst thing I've ever seen as an artist. This was my shop class. It's my boy Jay. It's my boy Abraham. It's my boy John. My friend Ashanti. I miss high school sometimes. There's my friend Andrea as Lara Croft. That was my friend Alicia, Penny Arcade style. I still talk to her. This was my friend Brittany. I'm trying to see if I have. This was 9/13. I can't tell what that date is. It looks like it says 67, but it's definitely not 67. This was for definitely high school. This is friends of mine that I drew in Penny Arcade because I wanted to start my own webcomic even when I was in high school. So a lot of my friends, I ended up drawing them in case I ever did end up making a comic. Which I did later on in life, but it's my dad and my stepmom. Haven't talked to them in like 2 years because they do this to me. I don't know. They choose random times to just not talk to me for years on end. Anybody ever play Xenogears? Xenogears was pretty fire back in the day. This was like, look, this is 1999. All these things that I drew were me looking at something and then drawing what I saw. And you kind of feel like a copy machine when you do that. So every now and then you want to try to draw something like from imagination. This was something I actually drew from imagination, where I was very like proud of this. This is probably like 98, 99. My friend Matt was in a Jewish fraternity. He asked me to draw the logo for their pledge class. This was me totally stealing Penny Arcade. This was a whole poem with Tycho down at the bottom. I totally just put me in there. Grand Theft Auto. This was my college roommate Pip. Professor Xavier / Onslaught. This was one of my favorite comics growing up. Again, these are all like 20-something years old. 98. Jane from Daria. Slayer's Next. This was fantastic. I used to love this fucking show. This show was perverted as fuck. But this one came out pretty good for this to have been so long ago. This was my roommate Dre. My guy. I still talk to him once in a while. This is a fun story, actually. I was in drafting class for like architecture, and there was another artist in there that me and him would have like competitions of who could draw better, and we both drew this, but I messed up the spacing, and as you can see, her hair is up here, her hand is up here. So he ended up winning, and it bothered me, so I erased it and did it over again. 1999. When I first started my comic, these were like rough designs for what I wanted to look like in the comic. I had long hair back then, obviously. This is when I used to forge my report cards. I wanted to have a copy of the original and the copy. I did this for 3 years, and fun fact, when my dad found out that this was the case, it was the first and only time he's ever hit me. Fun times. All right, sorry, let me just organize this real quick. Dragon Ball Z, I forget where this is from. This is from like a poster or something. Never finished it, but Dragon Ball Z. This is, do I have all of them? Yeah, cool. This was me trying to see how I got better every year. So 2000 without looking at a picture of Trunks, without looking at anything. I said, let me see if I can draw Trunks from memory. And that's what I came up with in the year 2000. In 2001, I drew the same thing. And that's what Trunks ended up looking like. That clothing fold looks terrible, but you know, definitely an improvement. 2002, that was what Trunks looks like. Still not great, but you know, definitely an improvement. This was Brandy. I don't know why I put BET where music lives. This has to be like 96, 97 maybe. That's too funny though. Oh, speaking of Invader Zim. I gotta find the rest of them, though. There's one. As I find them, I'll put them away and we'll come back to that, because that's kind of a funny story. This was a cover for PlayStation Magazine from Joe Madureira, one of my favorite artists. And this was just sick. So I definitely had to draw that. Street Fighter. M. Bison versus Ryu. Street Fighter was one of the first things that really got me into drawing. So if it wasn't for Street Fighter, I might... Street Fighter and the Ninja Turtles. Those are the two things that got me into drawing. As you can see, there's just tons of Street Fighter. These were all my friends in comic form. I'm done, almost done showing you that. That's Solid Snake. I never finished this. This wasn't me. This was me looking at another... So I think this was a cover of PlayStation Magazine, too. But pretty spiffy. Art class. The only art class I ever took in 8th grade. Right here was a friend of the family growing up. Her name is Casey. Stayed with her when I was in New York. Chibi flushing Mario down the toilet. Parasite Eve. I never played this game. I just remember thinking that the main character was sexy as fuck. Booty Call. This is how old this is. This is got stains and shit on it. But Booty Call with Jamie Foxx. I think this was one of the first movies of Jamie Foxx and Vivica Fox. This was one of my favorite fucking movies growing up. Brain. And I'm getting ready to, I needed to pull this out. I needed to show this on the channel. I always say that Rise of the TMNT reminds me of Gorillaz. This was 1998. This was me in Gorillaz style. And you can see that it's very Rise of the TMNT-ish. So, yeah. Cowboy Bebop. I have these in the background for the reaction, for the live action version. But there's Spike Spiegel, there's Jet Black, and there's Vicious. Chrono Cross was kind of my jam back in the day. That's right, I wanted to leave this out so I can put it on Rise. But yeah, legit, like, Rise as fuck. I've been saying on the reactions that I've been trying to get my art to look a certain way my whole life. This was me at the start of that like journey. This was from scratch. Chrono Cross, or yeah, the sequel to Chrono Trigger was kind of cool. Super Saiyan Goku, when he's looking at Frieza, I think. This one was kind of fun. This was an art project. They told you to draw your hand and then draw a room of the house. This was 8th grade, 1999. This was my boy Rob, Double B, from back in my college days. I wanted this to be on my front like license plate. I was drawing Mojo Jojo and the Powerpuff Girls. This was a picture of the X-Men that I drew from scratch. Trying to see if I could draw from scratch. Came out kind of cool. This is actually pretty decent. Like, this had to have been 1998, 1999, and out of all the things here, like, those abs are way too small for Wolverine. Cyclops' head looks a little too big, but still, for me to have... Like, I still haven't really gotten past this stage. Chrono Trigger, or Chrono Cross again, I'm pretty sure this was from scratch. This guy was, like, super evil and killed a bunch of people. I don't know why I made him anime, chibi, sticking his tongue out style. This was from Twisted Metal. This was a PSM, PlayStation Magazine, piece of art somewhere in the magazine that I just copied. Scully from when she was on The Simpsons, 1998. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. This actually is supposed to be for watercolor practice. Dragon Ball Z. That eye is fucked up. This was when I told my ex-girlfriend that I found her twin sister attractive, and then she told the twin sister, and I made a joke that the twin sister put "get out" in blood on the wall. Didn't actually happen. Me and the twin sister ended up becoming like best friends. These were random ideas for comics back when I was in college. Very anime version of me, skinny. This is actually kind of interesting. This is old as fuck. You know how they say a picture is worth 1,000 words? Well, I thought, what would a picture of 1,000 words be worth? So I literally wrote 1,000 words on this piece of paper because I feel like that has to be some kind of autistic thing, right? For what fucking reason would I have to write 1,000 words on a piece of paper just because it sounds interesting? Let me actually leave that out. I might need to show that to somebody later on in life. This was... I made an entire comic about one of my friends ruining Ned Stark's death for me. But it was too much talking. Words, words, words. This was me stealing a comic from Penny Arcade because I wanted to impress this girl. So I put her in the comic where we lightsaber fight over cookies. But I fucked up. This sword should actually be behind. I was in love with this chick. Stayed with her when I was in college for one weekend. Got way too high and cried my eyes out on her lap. That never worked out for me after that. Legend of Zelda. Ryu from Third Strike. Look at those clothing folds. Those Third Strike clothing folds were sexy. This was my ex-girlfriend, not the twin sister. This was her other older sister that I wanted to like... After we broke up, I was trying to be nice and try to get back with her. So I drew this picture of her sister with ulterior motives. Dr. Evil. This was actually... There was this chick that I worked with at one of the bars that I worked at in the last like 10 years. And she was an amazing artist, and she would just randomly draw. I'll actually, you know, I need to start linking to her because her artwork is still fantastic. This was this chick that I was kind of in love with in acting class, like 9th grade. This was Chrono Cross, but it's really just Dragon Ball Z. Clearly Dragon Ball Z. I already showed you guys that one. Jake from Daria. And then these guys right here were the hoodlums, like the guys that like tagged shit and spray painted and made prank phone calls. And I was in love with a lot of my dad used to say growing up that I fell in love if the wind blew by my dick. And he was very accurate. But I have not said the words I love you to somebody in, let's see, 2007. 15 years. So it kind of went from one spectrum to the other. So these guys it was called The Wall. There was a wall from my high school that they would just all hang out on every single day. And me and my friend Steve were guest stars, where we weren't part of the wall, but we were allowed to lean on the wall. Almost done, almost done. The last is the Invader Zim shit, and then we're gonna go back to painting. You youngins. Alright, so... Again, this has to be something Asperger's-y. This can't be something that normal people do. Hold on. So before video on demand, before being able to watch stuff on your phone, before YouTube, if you wanted to watch something, you had to watch it in front of a TV. But I wanted to take Invader Zim with me to school. So what I ended up doing was pausing every frame of the episode. And I made a comic out of the episode. So while I was at school, I could read the episode that I just got done watching. Aw, he likes me. I love Gur so much. But yeah, that's gotta be somewhere on the spectrum. Not trying to belittle anyone, but like I've been told that I have to be somewhere on the spectrum, and I've heard that from too many people to not at some point take it to heart. All right, let's get back to painting, shall we? Shay Riley wants to be my friend. Is that one of you, Shay Riley? PP says, aww. PP says, aww. Yeah, these are the gnats that MLC or that Lay was talking about. Gross. Sorry. Didn't mean to show your face. Didn't know if you wanted to see that. Sorry. I thought it was just of the gnats. I didn't mean to put you on blast. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess she's back, and I guess she's already back. I thought she was leaving Argentina. I guess she just got back from Argentina. She was visiting her family. He gave Scotland sunshine. That's still making me laugh. No, I know that, like, regardless of your age, it's still just... I'm not trying to show the world I mean, it's 12 people, but still, I don't want to show the world your face without your express consent. I'm all about consent. Working in a bar with a bunch of hot chicks for the last 13 years... all about consent. How many adults are here? How many adults are here? I wish I had a better setup. I'm doing this all from my iPhone right now. Like, I really need to have a whole ass like studio setup if I want to start doing this. I know, again, I'm just trying to be... I understand it's just 12 people. I'm just saying, I'm trying to be as respectful as possible. Is not. Is not. Is that what you wanted to say? Listen, when I tell you that I have way more in common with friggin'... Like, I hate saying teens because it sounds creepy as fuck. But just like, I never grew up. Like, I stayed the same my entire life. So when like I'm hanging out with like adults and they're talking about, you know, 401ks and pensions and bullshit, I'm like, yeah, the last episode of Spy X Family was really good. I have nothing in common with adults. I've checked my YouTube analytics. The vast majority of my subscribers are 18 to 24-year-old girls. So I clearly don't have too much in common with the adults on YouTube. But for those adults of you that are here, hi. All right. Oh my god, it's terrible. One of my favorite quotes is aging is mandatory, growing up is optional. It sounds kind of goofy, but it's the truth. I refuse. Hi, Veronique. Like, again, if it's between stocks and bonds and politics and Trump and Sanders and Biden and Democrats and all that shit, or sitting here with all of you painting Ninja Turtles and hopefully getting money for it, I would much rather have the majority of my human interaction be with you guys. That's a great quote, but my favorite quote, I just put it on Twitter the other day. It's from The Expanse. It's a quote from James Holden, and it's one of the most beautiful quotes I've ever heard. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I absolutely believe that people are more good than bad. All the wars and all the cruelty and all the violence, I'm not looking away from any of that. And I still think there's something beautiful about what we are. History is soaked in blood. The future will probably be too. But for every atrocity, there's 1,000 small kindnesses that no one noticed. 100 people who spent their lives loving and caring for each other. A few moments of real grace. Maybe it's only a little more good than bad when it comes to us, but it's such a beautiful quote. It's so beautiful without being like corny, because it's saying like everything sucks, everyone's gonna kill each other, but like as a whole, just barely, maybe people are better than we give them credit for. Oh, someone named Mars just followed me. That's the name of my non-binary best friend. No, give me. I promise, I'm almost ready. I just want to add an update to the Twitter, which if any of you are on Twitter and you would like to follow me at @Bar10Nerds, I would very much appreciate it because I'm trying to get better at Twitter. And I put a lot of my Rise of the TMNT stuff on Twitter. So if you're on Twitter, I suggest you follow me there. Bar10Nerds. Alright. Picture. So it's 9 a.m. Jesus Christ. I've been screaming since 3 a.m. How many people are still in the chat? I follow you though. Dear Lord. Yeah, I know. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of painting and talking. I haven't shut up. The fact that I haven't shut up since 3 should let you know that like I'm made for this life. I'm so tired just because I put my Snapchat on blast for you guys to see if anyone joined me. This chick Shay Riley, I'm so tired of getting people that I think are friends and it's just, hey, do you want to watch me masturbate? You should totally pay me money. I'm like, okay, remove friend. Bam. Like, I've lost track of how many people I've added because I think they might be someone that I know, and then it's one of those stupid things, and I have to be like, all right, that's enough of that. I wish there was more light in here, though. me see if this helps. Yeah, I feel like that helps a little bit. You can see the colors a little bit better. Oh no, when I'm drunk, I'm quiet. I very rarely get drunk. The only time that you'll ever really see me drunk is concerts. Like, I don't like being around people. I work by myself at a late night bar till 4 in the morning. I hate drunk people. I hate bars. I hate bar life. I hate nightclubs. I hate all of it. But concerts, I have no problem getting shit-faced and just having a good time. It's all about good vibes, man. I very rarely have bad vibes at concerts. I don't think I've ever actually had a bad vibe at a concert. But bars, oh my god, there's always bad vibes at bars sometimes. And that's the hardest part about being a bartender, is trying to keep all the bad vibes from like escalating. So you have to babysit everybody. So on my days off, when it's like, hey, do you want to get drunk? Like, fuck no. Just filling up my water for the paint. Give me 2 seconds. And again, for everybody that's in this chat right now, everyone, you are phenomenal. You are giving me so much. I might have stopped painting hours ago if it wasn't for you guys. So just from the bottom of my heart, thank you for giving me the motivation. This is something that I've been wanting to do. I've wanted to stream my art since I started the YouTube channel. And this is easily the most people I've had watch, the most talking I've ever done, the most people I've had at one time. Like, you guys fucking rock. Rise Crew, like when I tell you that you guys are legitimately changing my life, hopefully for the better, like it's still early on, but so far you guys are like really just like, I've got no words. I love you all with all my heart. But I do need to smoke real quick. So give me just 2 seconds to finish smoking and then we're good to go. Also, would you rather me do it vertical? Like, how many of you are watching on your desktop? How many of you are watching on your phone? Because if you're watching on your phone, I can make it vertical if it would be better for you guys to look at. I want to make this experience as optimal as possible. Well, like Gail, I was telling people earlier that like one of the things that I'm liking about my artwork also being part of the reactions is at some point I'm gonna finish Rise. And if that's the only reason why some people are on the channel, I totally understand. But I would still like to like keep giving them content to work with, because I'll be drawing Rise for the rest of my life, I can already tell. So I'm just trying to make sure that I've got enough of a reason for people to stay in touch even after the Rise thing. So thank you for coming here though, I appreciate you. I'm out of incense. I hate that because I hate when my apartment smells like that. I got a bunch of Yankee candles lit, but still it smells. bum, bum, bum. I don't know. You know what's funny is I almost put that on last night when I first started this. When I first started this stream, I was watching Rise. I had it on in the background. And I was almost debating putting the movie on and letting us all watch it together, because then we could like sync up. But I don't have Netflix anymore because I got tired of what they were doing to their animation, so I couldn't do a watch party. So I wasn't sure how to do it, so I just had episodes, the audio playing in the background. And when people in the chat would talk about the episodes as we were watching it, well, listening to it. Thank you, Red. I'm just taking a quick smoke break. In fact, I feel like that's good. Coming right back. Just cleaning up a little bit since I have to work tonight. Since I have to work tonight and I've been streaming since 3 a.m. Here, I'll sing for you while I'm doing this. That's what I was doing before. Che bella cosa una giornata al sole, un'aria serena dopo la tempesta, per l'aria fresca pariggiana festa. Che bella cosa una giornata al sole. All right. Back to work. I'm trying to get this episode up before I go to work so you guys can watch it and comment on it, because Purple Jacket is one of my favorite fucking episodes. Yeah, when it comes to the Seth Rogen TMNT movie, Mutant Mayhem, like, I'm happy there's more Ninja Turtles, but it bothers me because of Rise, and because it's Seth Rogen, I feel like a lot of adults will watch it, where they won't watch Rise because it's Ninja Turtles. Sorry, give me a second. Someone's just... Laptop. Painting's going along nicely. No, not Joe Rogan. No, Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen is the producer on it. Heard from Twitter, hype for it, really. Again, like, here's the thing, is that if it gets people back into Ninja Turtles, like, maybe it'll be really good. And people will be like, oh man, I miss Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles was my shit back in the day. I wonder if there's anything else Ninja Turtles related. Like, I just got someone from the bar recently into 2012. And he already said that as soon as he's done with 2012, he's going to watch Rise. So if the Seth Rogen movie makes people interested in Ninja Turtles again, that are old, that make decisions, then, you know, maybe it'll be good. For those of you, like, I was talking about it earlier, I don't think there was anybody here that was here when I was talking about it. But if you follow Saberspark, I really, really like Saberspark. And he just recently tweeted out that he just finished Rise, and that he thinks it's hands down one of the best cartoons he's ever seen in his life. Which means he's for sure going to be doing a video on it, and his videos always get like millions and millions of views. So if he does a video on Rise of the TMNT, which I'm calling it right now. You guys heard it from me here first. there's going to be like a 5 million view Saber Spark Rise of the TMNT video within the next month. Easily within the next month. This is really annoying. This stupid black paint is like stuck. There it goes. Rise is supreme. Ya boys. Oh shit, a bunch of people. Sorry. I just got too many comments. I have to scroll back before I start painting again. Of the painting. Rather have season 3 than a movie series. I agree. Yeah, dude, you're gonna love all the Donnie eps. I can already tell. I want more Rise. Gonna watch the Seth Rogen movie. Saber does a review. I'm so excited. It's all about toy sales. Yeah, but those toys sucked. Like legit, I haven't bought a toy, like an action figure, in probably 20 years. I think the last action figure I bought was of Alphonse. And I wish I actually had that because I wanted to get 2 of them and use them as bookends. But legit, I think that was the last time that I bought a friggin' an action figure. I would buy Rise action figures all day. Just so that Rise would have extra love. I'm trying to figure out where to start here. Alright, you know what? You know where I need to start is this needs to stop starting. This needs to actually be way darker. So let's paint this real quick. Fuck. I keep forgetting this thing is up. Nick sucks. Nick always sucks when it comes to shit like that. Again, what they did to Legend of Korra was despicable. I'm not saying Legend of Korra was the best show ever, but man, it was animated phenomenally. Thank you for following me on Instagram, Senna. Trying to get there's like black paint stuck in here, and I'm trying to get it out so that I can use the fucking paint. There we go. Oh, fuck, but I ruined one of my mechanical pencils in the process. I want to get the comics. Rise comics sound amazing. I don't know. Like, Rise comics sound good, but like the voice acting, the animation, I feel like that it just adds so much like life to the show. That in comic book form, like there's been so many cartoons that have been turned into comic books that I just like meh, and I don't want Rise to end up becoming one of those, even if it would mean we get more Rise, you know? Does that track? No, not that. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, that's right, I was saving. Fuck, I forgot I was saving that for after I did this. Alright, then let me spray this with water, and let's get back to some line art. Line art's always fun to watch. That's cool. Gale, that's really sick. I've been given authorization that I can share. I'm gonna save this, by the way. Lay. I'm allowed to. God damn it! Stop that. Hold on. Let me. No. Well, I saved it, so that works. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll share share with the rest of the chat. There we go. Make sure you can see it. She's got Krang, other Krang, well, Krang body, Krang head, Mikey, Leo, Shredder, Bebop, Donnie, Pizza, Raph, their names, Rocksteady's down there. I'm assuming there's probably someone over here. And then a Raph figure. That would for sure make my workspace, my work environment good. I would be happy with that particular work environment. I keep forgetting I still have a little bit of coffee left over. That would be sick. Flying Bark, that's their name. I followed a bunch of the production designers and background artists and shit, but I didn't know what their name was. That would be fucking sick. When did you see that on Twitter, Cinna? Because I'll for sure bring that up on the next episode. Because Avatar is definitely one of those shows. Leaves from divine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells drifting in the foam. Leaves from the pine, falling so slow. Soldier boy, cars marching home. Can you tell that episode damaged me? Cool. Yeah, for sure. That would be cool to bring up. Thank you. Legit. I'll give you props. I will give you props in the video. Who doesn't cry at that scene? Yeah, legit. Look, hold on. I've got a... Where is it? One of the comics that I've made. Again, for those of you that don't know, I have a webcomic called Bartenders, where I talk about being a bartending dork. And one of the ones that I have, it's literally just me remembering all the saddest moments in television for me. It's like the cheapest excuse for a comic ever, but it works because it made me super sad. Let me find it, hold on. No, not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Look, these are all my comics. I have a lot. Bartendnerds.com. I just re-signed my not my lease. my server plan. It's literally been 10 years. I'm getting ready to sell it. Look at this is one of the I was showing you comics earlier. This was the first real comic that I ever made. This was here's my friend Steve who gives me rides home. Don't let his goatee fool you. He's really a pansy. Shinku, as you can see from the headband, Joe thinks he's Ryu from Street Fighter and has magic powers. That's new. Corny as shit. But I was like 14 when I made this, so I don't want to hear it. Sorry, 15, because he was 16, he just got his car. I do like the way that my face looked in that one, but this part right here, though, looks kind of cool. Here's me talking about Ninja Turtles. Look, I'm a single bartender who lives alone, and the highlight of my week is watching the new episode of Ninja Turtles. More Ninja Turtles in my comics. It's not that I'm a comic artist mostly. I actually... The whole reason I started the comic was that I wanted to have a reason to draw more. And then the comic ended up becoming somewhat popular for a little bit. It was hitting the front page of Imager, of Reddit. Well, not the front page of Reddit, but the front page of Funny at least. But then I haven't made one since 2020, I think, right at the start of the pandemic. like this was my favorite Ninja Turtles one. I talked about it in one of the videos where I'm like, Ninja Turtles weapons, I have to buy these. Wait a minute, what the hell am I doing? I'm 30 years old, for God's sake. I could buy real ones. I love my little happy face in that one. I was trying to find Leaves from the Vine sad video or comic, but I can't find it anywhere. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells drifting in the fall. Oh, there it is. I found it. Hold on. Here, you guys get to watch a slideshow TikTok, basically. It's an Australian company. They and the Warriors don't get credited the same. I need to legit. Thank you for telling me these kinds of things. This is the kind of shit that I would love to talk about on the channel. All right, so Gravity Falls ending has left a void in my soul. I'm trying to find a new show to fill it. I've heard Steven Universe is amazing, but I'm nervous. The internet makes it sound like it has the most feels ever. I mean, I'm still traumatized from Futurama, and I redrew all these scenes from scratch. These weren't screenshots. I wanted to do them justice, so I redrew them the way that I do for the Ninja Turtles. Desmond's call to Penny. I love you, Penny. I'm not gonna call you for 8 years. If you ever loved me, Penny, if you ever cared about me, you won't change your number, Penny. That was the start of my love of the Scottish accent, was Desmond. Henry Ian Cusick is his name. Charlie telling him it's not her boat. Da, 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 da. Uncle Iroh singing Leaves from the Vine, and I painted this from scratch. Why are you making me remember these things? This was one of my best friends. I miss her so much. What about Maze Hughes? It's sad day for rain. And then we both realize at the same time what comes next after you think about Full Metal Alchemist. Whenever you think about Full Metal Alchemist and sad shit, you instinctively think about... Oh, where's Big Brother? Oh, there was another one. There it is. You think about Big Brother. Well, thanks for that. I'm gonna go cry in the bathroom now. I am so screwed. Look at he's evil. He's evil. Look at him. And then I did end up watching a fair amount of Steven Universe, but it just it wore out its welcome for me. They don't take internships unless it's through. This is so cool, guys. Thank you so much for all this information. This means this means the world to me because I don't want to, because I'm running out of stories to talk about other than me yelling at people at the bar to watch the show. So this is going to be cool to end up. Full Metal Alchemist is the greatest story ever told. Full Metal Alchemist is hands down the greatest story. Again, right over there. Well, there's the last time that I started doing acrylics. I was counting down my favorite characters. I'm gonna pick this up again. So if you guys want to follow me on Instagram and TikTok and shit, I'm for sure gonna start. I'll do shorts too if you want to just stick on YouTube. But I was counting down my favorite characters on Full Metal, starting from 30, because I was gonna do one every day of October. Oh, that's right. I wanted to start this in October. Like rather than Inktober, I was gonna do Full Metal-tober. They're both great. Brotherhood is better, but OG is still acceptable. OG is what got me started. Here, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'll show you something. All right, so real quick, Full Metal related, so we can talk about Full Metal for a second. That's what I'm saying. This is October. I started this 3 years ago. I was still living at my old apartment. And that was the whole point, was I wanted to get better at drawing, at painting acrylics. So I was counting down my favorite characters. It gave me a fun reason to do it. Every day I got 15, 17, I got 18, almost 17 and a half into it before I stopped. It's the 13th. I could finish this for October finally. This is the longest I've ever spent on an acrylic painting. This took me months to finish. But Full Metal is, without a question, my favorite thing in the world, other than Ninja Turtles. There's the entire manga. I only need one more. I need volume number 2. Once I get volume 2, I've got I've been collecting. You can see how old they are. Look at. Some of these are so old. Ugh. And then, because you're talking about whether or not 2003 or Brotherhood was better, again, Brotherhood for me is by far the better one, but this isn't the whole thing. The rest are in my closet somewhere. These are the DVDs for 2003. The cool thing about the 2003 DVDs is each one, the DVD was a transmutation circle, and they came with these books that were fucking sick. They had artwork from the show, they had character designs and background history, they had so much shit. And as an artist, like, this was so, because this wasn't in the show, this particular picture. So to be able to get these sick fucking pictures, like straight from the actual show with every single DVD, like, they're all in here. I've got one for every single one of all of these. It was so nasty. These are the only DVDs that I own. There's no other DVD that I have, because who the fuck watches DVDs anymore? But these had such cool fucking inserts. And then on top of that, look at this, ready? If you took the DVD cover, if you wanted, you could flip it and have no text or logos or anything anywhere. If you wanted to make it more collectors-y. It was so sick. Hey, we're almost getting back to painting. Sorry, I got distracted because we talked about You can't talk about Full Metal in my presence. Again, my dog's name was Alphonse. My cat's name was Colonel Mustang. My current car, oh, that's just heartbreaking. My current car is named Winry Rockbell because she's very tan. I mean, because she's tan. Sorry, not very tan. She is just her, like, the paint is the same color as Winry's pants. And she gets me where I need to go. She gets me where I need to go, just like Winry Rockbell. My sister doesn't watch anime for shit, but she likes how I say Winry Rockbell. Winry Rockbell. And I had her walking around her house when I was living with her, just going, Winry Rockbell. この思いを消してしまうにはまだ人生長いでしょう. Oh, what was the first one from 2003? Ready, steady, can't hold me back. Ready, steady, give me good luck. Ready, steady, never look back. Let's get started, ready, steady, go.
Kude haku sakake kugete kite kaganari ite yonde iru kimi no koe. I still remember some of the words. I used to know all the words. Ready, steady, go. Please trust me. You can't say she has big sister vibes forever because they get married. Spoiler. But yes, she does have big sister vibes. In a weird Pornhub kind of way. I want to listen to Odessa right now, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. Like, I love painting listening to Odessa. And I've been singing one of their songs like non-stop for the last couple of days. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. When you're lost in the room, you got me lost in a haze. Don't get up, make it too soon, 'cause it's way too late. We've been here about 2 hours, and I just need to know your name. So baby, just reveal. Friends are begging you, no, your friends are calling you. I beg you stay with me instead. Leave it the fuck on. Are we talking about April? Hold on, sorry, I missed a whole bunch of shit. Big sister vibes. No, we're not talking about April. Sorry. I was trying to figure out what we're talking about. Yeah, we're talking about Winry. We're sorry. I promise. We're not talking about April. I'm sorry. Winry Rockabelle. Full Metal Alchemist. 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 Ah, your mother. Full Metal Alchemist. It's gonna be how I curse from now on. Full Metal Alchemist. Bye, twin. Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. Bless your heart, and enjoy the sunshine that I have brought to Scotland. Thank you for giving me proof that I brought sunshine to Scotland. That means a lot. Fuck, 9:30. I can't believe I've been doing this since 3 o'clock. That's insane. That's legit crazy. Oh, why did I sign in on here? All the PP shoutouts. I'm in a group chat with her and this girl that I used to work with. We're all just a bunch of perverts. So we became besties. What time is it for me over here? Right now it is 9:34. And yes, I just saw Graceful. I saw the Soriano. He's been tweeting out random like concept art of future Casey and future April. And yeah, she's got Mikey's knee pads. Not because he died, I'm assuming it's maybe it's after. Where was I? Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing.
I like the way that this cloud came out. It's not quite the same as it is here. This is more, it's darker than the background, but I still like the way it looks because it looks like the sun is hitting it. So, happy accident. Alright, let's go over here now. Yeah, Soriano. I actually feel stupid because when I was looking at his concept art for future April and shit, when I tweeted out when I first started drawing the Rise stuff that, oh, these designs from Andy Soriano are just too gorgeous for me not to paint or not to redraw. But then when you see his artwork, he's clearly not, like, he might have made the designs and he's in charge, but he's definitely not head artist. Like, I'm not trying to be rude about it. You know, I'm trying to figure out how to say this without being, you know, rude, because I love the guy with all my heart. But it doesn't look like the show. How about that? His artwork looks absolutely nothing like the show. He just made the designs for it, and he was tweeting out and Instagramming out designs of future April and future and Casey before they like figured out what they wanted it to look like. There was one that I just saw recently where he was supposed to be like way older. Like he almost looked like Casey from the 1990 version or movie. No, it's a little bit further out. Oh fuck! Well, I'm gonna paint over it anyways. Whatever. Oh, PP saw it. Yeah, let's see what PP has to say. Let's see what PP has to say. LMAO for real. Speaking of April, what time is it? It's 9. Handle Soriano, cloud is gorgeous. It's not rude. His storytelling is indie killer. Look at my beard, it's very beardy. What Vince has been doing. No, I have not been following what Vince has been doing. Classic Vince. Oh look, there's me and my sister at her wedding. I did the daddy-daughter dance because my dad didn't want to show him. Fun fact. Or actually here, ready? Oh, you guys will love this. Check this out. Ready? Can I play this? How do I play this? Here it is. This is going to go in one of the videos coming up for Rise. Hello, my guy. What do you know about Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Like, from their inception?
Nah. That new hotness. There's a movie that came out on Netflix. That's a sequel, the way that Serenity and Firefly were for the 2 seasons of a show that came out like 3-4 years ago that nobody watched.
Including me.
Including me. And I'm a diehard Ninja Turtles fan. I said 3-4 years ago, or did I say 3-4 seasons? It's one of those is wrong. That's one of them. I got more, but it's on this phone. But like when I tell you I stay talking about Rise with grown people every single day I go to work. I am not gonna rest until I get at least like 50 people to watch the show. I feel like 50 people is a fair goal. But yeah, I feel like there's gonna be no way I'm gonna be able to finish this in time to get this up if I don't just do like a half and half. Do the other half for the next episode. Because I feel like this is just gonna get too long after a certain point. I'm trying. Still might make it happen. You never know. Life is funny. Life's a trip, Kano. Leave it the fuck on. I still think of you in my bed. And the good times we had. Oh, baby, don't make me mine. Come on, baby, don't make me mine. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Since you got that perfume, it's got me lost in a haze. We've been dancing about 2 hours, and I don't even know your name. So baby, just reveal. Your friends are calling you. I beg you stay with me instead. I just saw that Odessa's coming to Okeechobee Fest in Florida next year. I've been dying. I saw Odessa the first time. I didn't know who they were. This chick that I brought with me to the festival, she was a huge fan, and there was nobody at the festival that I cared to see at that time, because we only went there for the last day. And Odessa is fucking amazing. I think Odessa is actually how I got into lo-fi. Because I was listening to Odessa, and YouTube was like, oh, this is back in like 2016, 2017. It was like, hey, you might like lo-fi chill hop study beats to relax to /listen/sleep. I'm like, you know what? I would like lo-fi chill hop beats to study /listen to /sleep/relax. And now that's all I listen to. And AJR. Lo-fi and AJR. That's about it. But I can't have AJR on the stream. Sorry, who's saying goodbye? Graceful, goodbye. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate me never getting late again because I actively scream about Ninja Turtles at the bar. I always say it's been so long since I've had sex, I'm pretty sure I've regained my virginity. painted this black because I have to put Donnie's arm over it, and now it's going to be harder to do because of the black. But we're already here, so whatever. And then right around here is where the garbage can starts. Again, I can't believe how good this is coming out. Like, it kind of sucks, but it's for this to be my first acrylic painting in years. I'm decently happy with it. Could it look better? Yeah, for sure. Could it look worse? Oh yeah. The Hyman 2.0 built back different. AJR, hell yeah! I saw them live. I put a clip that my friend sent me of us at the concert in one of the Rise videos. It was when the brothers made a band. Because I was like, oh, if they were brothers, they would make a band. Because AJR is one of my favorite bands of all time. Hello, hello, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. I hope that you're missing me, cause it made me feel young. Won't you help me sober up? Growing up it made me numb, and I wanna feel something again. Won't you help me sober up? All the big kids, they got drunk, and I wanna feel something again. How's it go again? Goodbye, goodbye. I say to my bestest buds, we said that we'd keep in touch, and we did our best. All my new friends, we smile at party time, but soon we forget to smile at everything else. Won't you help me sober up? Growing up it made me numb, and I wanna feel something again. Won't you help me sober up? All the big kids, they got drunk, and I wanna feel something again. Won't you help me feel something again? My favorite color is you. You're vibrating out my frequency. My favorite color is you. You keep me young, and that's how I wanna be. My favorite color is you. You're vibrating out my frequency. I think that was, no, what was the first song that they came out with that I loved? It wasn't Sober Up. Burn the House Down. We gonna burn the whole house down. Right? I'm trying to get the lyrics and the music to sync up. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of shit. Here, hold on, sorry. Yeah. Mother, I have not heard that. High tempo for your chill vibes, but it's real good. I'll put it on later on, just in case it gets copyright shit. I'll just continue singing AJR. They can't copyright me for that. Here, give me here, AJR fans, give me a request. I bet you I know most of the songs by heart. There was actually when Burn the House Down first came out, We had a bottle of vodka at the bar that I work at that was shaped like a trumpet. And every time it would come on, I would grab the bottle and go. We gonna burn the whole house down. Watch me stand in the light. Bang! I got, karma? Fuck. Well, Lay said karma first, so she wins. I've been so good, I've been helpful and friendly. I've been so good, why am I feeling empty? I've been so good this year. I've been so good, but it's still getting harder. I've been so good, where the hell is the karma? I've been so good this year. Why? Are you asking me why? My days and nights are filled with disappointment. Fine. Oh no, everything's fine. I'm not sure why I booked today's appointment. 'Cause I've been so good, I've been helpful and friendly. I've been so good, why am I feeling empty? I've been so good this year. Am I normal or not? Or am I crazier than other patients? Right? I've done everything right. So where's the karma, doc? I've lost my patience. 'Cause I've been so good, I've been working my ass off. I've been so good, still I'm lonely and stressed out. I've been so good this year. And I've been so good, but it's still getting harder. I've been so good, where the hell is the karma? I've been so good this year. I've been so good this. Bye. I don't wanna say bye. What if bad thoughts come and I can't stop it? Bye. I don't wanna say bye. If only I could keep you in my pocket. Come on, everybody, sing along. Fuck. I fucked it up. I lost it. If only I could keep you in my pocket. To give me advice when. Fuck. I lost it. I had it. Help me out. Someone, give me. Only I could keep you in my pocket. To give me some diagnosis of why I'm so hollow. Please give me instructions, I promise I'll follow. I tripped on my ankle and fractured my elbow, but doesn't that mean the tour's gonna sell? Though I try not to look and we're making, but after an hour it sounds like complaining. I don't wanna leave, can I lay here forever? You say that I'm better, why don't I feel better? The universe works in mysterious ways, but I'm starting to think it ain't working for me. Doctor, should I be good? Should I be good this year? I for sure got choked up the first time I heard that. That particular part. Please give me some diagnosis of why. When he says, you say that I'm better, why don't I feel better? Every time I sing that verse, I almost cry. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm just mentally fucking gone. But every time I sing that song and I sing that part, I like get choked up a little bit. What was the next song? Bang. Trying to how Bang starts out. Doom, 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 doom. I get up, I get down, and I'm jumping around, and the rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to grow. Bang, bang, bang. So I got an apartment across from the bar, black and white in my fridge, still I'm not feeling raw. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. Bang, 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 here we go! So put your best face on, everybody, pretend you know this song, everybody, come hang. Let's go out with a bang, 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 bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever, I'm way too old to try, so whatever, come hang. Let's go out with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Feel like I'm gonna puke cause my taxes are due. Do my password begin with a 1 or a 2? Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. Metronome, cause I'm up to something. Ooh-lee-la-dee-do, thank you all for coming. I hope you like the show cause it's on a budget. So ooh-lee-la-dee-do, yeah, come on, here we go, yeah, come on, here we go. So put your best face on, everybody, pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever, I'm way too old to try, so whatever, come hang. Let's go out with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's tough. I can normally hit that note, but it's early. I'm still waking up. Not waking up, but it's early and my vocal cords aren't. I feel like I'm hitting these notes pretty good for someone that's got a voice as deep as I do. Like, this is a pretty deep voice to be hitting AJR notes pretty fucking flawlessly. Senna, love you. Thank you so much for all the information. Thank you for following me on IG. I will for sure give you a shout out as the person that gave me the information about Avatar, because that's fucking sick. And that'll for sure be something fun to say in the next video. I know, Red, I was going to say, wait, Red's not leaving. All right, I need another AJR song. This is helping distract me and help zone me out. And again, I feel like my AJR, my Jack voice is pretty good. I was so mad. If you, I don't know if I have it on YouTube. I think I do. As a short. I was like standing a foot away from the lady that caught Jack's fucking hat. I am so mad that I didn't like tackle her. Like, fuck you. Granted, I wouldn't have kept it. There were these two girls that was with me, that were hanging out with me and my friends. And they were both like super, super young. And I wanted to just give it to them. Because like I feel like they just, like the lady that got it was like 40. And like I'm 30 something. So if I got it, I'm not going to fucking keep it. When there's like, you know, fucking two teenage girls that would like, it would make their entire life. One of them was actually like, can I just wear it? She took a picture of it. I think she was the only one that the lady actually let touch it. The rest of it, she was like, no, fuck that, because I feel like she thought people were going to try to steal it. But she let the girl that was standing next to us wear it just once. And I'm like, oh my god, there must be so much sweat in that fucking hat right now. He wears like a wool fucking giant hat, and it was South Florida. Oh, it's Tampa. I actually, here, hold on, I'll show you guys something art related. about AJR that I did kind of, sort of, a little bit. Let me just finish getting this black up here. World's smallest violin. All right, yeah, I can do that. Yep, I'm still going. This is a marathon. I'm thinking my first stream in 3 years turned into a marathon. That's kind of cool, though. AJR. So this was the promo poster for the OK Orchestra tour. The original picture had all the tour dates on it, but I didn't want that. I wanted just the picture, and I couldn't find it anywhere. So I literally, in Procreate, painted over. There was so much text. It took me hours to paint over the whole thing, but I'm gonna frame it and I'm gonna put it on my. Hold on. I have a concert wall. Right over there. That's Lollapalooza's 20th anniversary with the wristband. Right behind it is Voodoo Fest in New Orleans, 2014. Muse, no, sorry, that was Outkast. Outkast, 30 Seconds to Mars, which, meh, whatever. And then Foo Fighters. And then Lollapalooza was Muse, Eminem, and Foo Fighters. That was a sick fucking concert. But AJR just meant the fucking world to me. Oh, I'm just now realizing that when you watch the hyperlapse of this, you're gonna see the sun rising in the background. That's kind of funny. Give me just 1 second to see some stuff. See you, Gail. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Good talking to you. Give me just 2 seconds. I need a quick painting break. My eyes. Again, I've been doing this since 3, so my eyes are starting to be like, why do you hate me? I'm sorry, eyes. I don't hate you. I'm putting you guys, well, some of you, I'm putting you on my Instagram story of the Snapchat. And this is good because there's one girl that I know. I'm so exhausted. And Cursed Potato, I have to work at. No, fuck that. I'm not going to bed. I'm up. I'm up for the duration because I have to go to work at 3:45, and I don't leave until 4 at the earliest in the morning. I have been up since 3 painting this. I've been streaming since 3. I'm almost out of coffee. And I have to work a 13-hour shift behind the bar. And on Thursdays, I work by myself. I was saying earlier that I might consider streaming my shift tonight. So I don't know, maybe like 10. If you guys get bored at like 10 o'clock, I might stream me bartending and screaming about Ninja Turtles. That's rough, buddy. You're telling me, Prince Zuko. I wish there was some more coffee. This is my last like swig. Coffee, the nectar of the gods. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Just to see where he needs to go, we're gonna draw Donatello real quick. You guys have been asking for it. You guys have been waiting. I've been drawing backgrounds for the last 6 hours. Let me draw our boy Donnie real quick. Let's see. His color, I'm going to say, is some of this violet, a tiny bit of rouge, and just a little bit of light purple, I think is what we're going to use to create to unleash the flavor. Hold on, I need to get a different thing to mix it in. There's too much black. The black will not help me unleash the flavor. Let me actually wash my hands too. Let me wash my hands so that I can unleash the flavor. Oh, holy goo. Sorry, I'm just rinsing out my coffee palette so that I can use it for paint. Because it would take too long to rinse out the other palette. So I'm rinsing out this one that I use for my coffee paintings. Where am I? Must be exhausted, roused by government ship supply. Unlimited supply. Again, like one of the things that I was talking about earlier in the chat or in the stream is that I would really like, because I don't like the idea of sponsorships. Like whenever I see a channel that starts off kind of small, and then they're like, "This is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. If you wanted the sickest game of all time, then you want to play Raid Shadow Legends." Like I don't want to be that guy. Like I understand you gotta make money somehow, but if there was like a coffee service that sends you like coffee every month that it thinks you would like, and it, like there has to be one. There's one of those things for wine. There has to be one for coffee. I would 100% accept a sponsorship from them because it would be genuine. You know, I could drink the coffee, paint with the coffee, be like, this coffee was painted with Donnie, freaking Deadshot Donnie. Deadshot Donnie's coffee. Raid Shadow Legend. I mean, again, like I'm not talking shit about people that have to make money. They want to make money, and it's easy money, you know. Freaking 2 minutes at the beginning of your fucking thing. Hey, what Raid Shadow Legend? Like I get it. It needs more Rouge. It needs more Rouge. This is perfect Donnie color right here. But it needs just a little bit of purple on top of the Rouge. I feel like that's good. So baby, just that's right. Fuck. My grandpa fought in World War II. He was such a noble dude. I can't even finish school. I've got so much left to prove. His father was a fireman who fought fire so violent. I'm playing on my violin. Oh my God, it's such a shame. Oh my God, it might rain. Next to them, my shit don't feel so grand. But I can't help myself from feeling bad. Kinda feel like two things can be said. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens. Oh, my tiny symphony, so let me play my violin for you. This needed to be a little bit lighter. Hold on, I gotta get this color right. This is our boy we're talking about. It's one thing to get the colors of the sky wrong, but we gotta make sure our boy Donnie, we stan a purple king on this channel, remember? We stan a purple king. What's it better to test acrylic when practicing blending? I actually could not tell you. I am a terrible blender. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. That's my biggest problem. Is that you saw the Full Metal Alchemist paintings. If it's like anime, if it's like, you know, flat colors and not a whole lot of blending, I can basically be a human copy machine. But when it comes to blending, I'm really not that good. Do me a favor, whenever I do finish this, I might continue doing this until I have to go to work. Like, I know I've been doing it for hours and hours and hours, but I might just continue doing it for hours and hours and hours. But then when I put this video on demand of marathon 8, 9, 10 hour Rise of the TMNT session, when I put this on like Twitter or something, would you guys please do me a favor and like tweet it out? Be like, this fucking guy painted the purple jacket scene on no sleep for fucking 9 hours while singing AJR. I want the world to know what I did. I want the world to know what I do for Rise. Also, give me another AJR song. Or do you want me to put the lo-fi back on? Oh yeah, I was doing lo-fi and AJR. I'm terrible at color theory too. I was actually saying that's one of the things that I really, really like about Rise, is that I feel like I'm learning a lot about color theory in regards to some of these things. Like this painting alone, I have learned so much about color from this fucking painting. I can't even begin to describe you. I put out an Instagram where I was talking about when I painted, or when I digitally redrew Leonardo going ninja from Bug Busters. And I was saying how redrawing stuff from Rise feels like you're getting 20 art lessons at once. So if you want to know how to get better at drawing colors and shit, just look at Rise. That'll be funny though. Like that's gonna be the name of the YouTube video. It's gonna be Rise of the TMNT overnight 12-hour drawing session. Or something along those lines. Hold on, I need to get I do random process quick videos to put them all together for a TikTok during work later on. So let me just do that real quick. Video, flash, on. That should work. This looks cool, man. I am really liking how this is coming in. Early on, I thought everything got fucked up when I did this, because the sky looked pretty cool, but the colors weren't right. And I definitely still have to blend and fix this a little bit, but This came out beautiful. I love the way this looks. Oh, Weak is my favorite song. Let's see if I can do it to the, let's see if I can do it to the lo-fi. Fuck. It's my favorite song, but I'm so running low on energy, I can't remember how it starts out. I should have been asleep. Help me out. Give me the first lyric to Weak, and I'll finish it off. I guess I'm really. It's taking every ounce of like energy to keep the stream going after this many hours, like non-stop. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. No, thank you. There it is. Sorry, I had to keep going to get to there. No, thank you is what I should have said. I should be in bed. My habits, they hold me like a grudge. I promise I won't budge. One sip, bad for me. One hit, bad for me. One kiss, bad for me. But I give in so easily. And no, thank you is how it should have gone. I should stay strong, but I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm but I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. No, thank you. They call me after dark. I don't want no part. But temptation of no, I think I'd say the first part. Either way, one's it bad for me. One hit, bad for me. One hit, bad for me. But I give in so easily. And no, thank you is how it should have gone. I should stay strong, but I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Sorry, I'm trying to get back with the lo-fi. I just realized that I was singing with the lo-fi playing. It's got to be horribly offbeat. We fall for that. Wake up, we fall again. Fall again. Fall. Ah, we fall for that. Wake up, we fall again. I'm gonna fall again. What's it? Bad for me. One hit, bad for me. One kiss, bad for me. But I give in so easily. And no, thank you. That's how it should have gone. I should stay strong, but I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. Go! Ah! That's my favorite part of the song. Go! I love all the little weird sound effects and shit in AJR. I feel like that's what really got me started into liking them. Because I'm like, these guys are weird as fuck. And then I actually listened to the lyrics and I'm like, this is the most depressing music I've ever heard. I fucking love it. It sounds so upbeat and happy. And then you listen to the lyrics and you're like, oh my god. That looks about right. I feel like I still need to add more rouge. But that might have to do. And for there to be 11 people still here in this room, just once again, bless you. Appreciate you. Love you. I'm about to redo this entire part of Donnie because I don't think it has enough rouge in it. Oh, it's always a concert with me. It's always funny because people assume that because I know the words to every song and I love singing them that I would love karaoke. I fucking hate karaoke with all my heart. Karaoke is the bane of my existence. I feel like it's dry. That's what I'm feeling. That looks better. That looks more like a jacket worthy of the purple dragons. I love that change to the mythos. The purple dragons are just a bunch of tech geeks. That was the one thing about Purple Jacket though, was that I don't believe that Donnie wouldn't have some kind of firewall protection. A minor nitpick. Again, it's one thing to nitpick something and then just move on. Like, no, bullshit, there's no way that happened. Next. But to like dwell on that shit like some YouTubers do. It's like, yo man, it's really not that serious. Especially in a show about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, dude, get off your... get over yourself. Yeah, I guess. In regards to he has a long way to go. Again, they're teenagers. Donnie can't have all the answers. What is he? 15? Him and Leo were 15, Mikey's 13. I think that's what somebody in the comments told me. And Raph is 16, he's the oldest. Other than April, I think. April's 16 or 17 in the show, I think somebody said. Leo and Mike, or Leo and Donnie are 14, or Mikey's 14? April's 16 in the show. I keep thinking of her. She's had 2 lines when in Origami Tsunami, when Mikey and them have the fake paper store, and he goes, the customer's always right unless they're paper thieves, in which case they're something. And she goes, oh, okay. I laughed so hard when she said that. But in Purple Jacket, when Donatello goes, well, you're right, April. Since this is all your fault, I guess I am gonna have to make things all right. But you're right, it's all your fault. And she just goes, ooh, we gonna have a talk. I laughed so fucking hard at that. Ooh, we gonna have a talk. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right color green. Ah, shit. No, that's not green at all. That's more Michelangelo's color. I need a picture of Donnie. I need to see his color of green. Like, I can see that being the biggest problem that some people have with the show. Racists, mainly. That are like, oh, April's black, and she tells the freaking she's better at being a ninja than the turtles are, and like, not that I agree, but I understand at least kind of where they're coming from, but I think it's cool. April's always like being saved by them and shit like that. I think it's kind of cool that for once she's the one that's like, fuck you guys. Ooh, we gonna have a talk. Again, that's like top 5 hardest laughs that I've had in this show. Is ooh, we gonna have a talk. Ooh, we gonna have a talk. How's this looking on this side? There's still so much to do. This is gonna be at least, what time is it? 10:30? This is at least another 3 hours of work. It's not even close to done. Sleep is for babies and dead people, though, I guess, right? I need to mix these colors, though. I feel like this works for a Donnie Green. Might be too bright. I'm probably gonna have to do a different color. Well, again, I don't know that yet. That's a cool tidbit, but I did not know that she was training along with them. That makes so much more sense now, why she like actually fights with them. What I was saying earlier in the chat in regards to the Saberspark video is that, like, I enjoy Rise. I think it's a really good show. But for Saberspark to say it's one of the best shows he's ever seen, like, that means that there's some shit coming down the road for me that I am unaware of. That means that there is some serious shit coming down the road for Saberspark to say it's one of the best cartoons he's ever watched. Like the show that I'm watching right now is really good. It is a really, really good show. But I wouldn't say it's one of the best cartoons I've ever seen in my entire life right now. I would say it's on its way. It's well on its way. But I still need a little bit more. And after Saber Spark saying that, I'm like, holy shit, now I'm like nervous. He gave us some. I might need to take a smoke break. It's been like 6 minutes. I might have a problem. I don't know if this will work or not. Oh, yes, it does. I'm feeling this lo-fi song. This is more copyright free. And it is kind of a banger. I'm just all about relaxing music. I love like Japanese flute music. I feel like that needs to be a little bit longer, and that sucks because I already drew it. Let's see if maybe that helps. Maybe making that a little bit upper. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'll talk to you guys in 2 seconds. Sorry, Red. I didn't mean to see if you're still there. Spirited Away is one of your favorite movies, huh? I got something to show you in a bit then. I have a Spirited Away artwork type thing. Oh, perfect. That means I need to plug my phone in.
my eyes can get a quick break. Oh, fuck. Alright. I want to have like a be right back. Hold on. That's too funny. Where's my pencil? Apple Pencil, there you are. Can I put this right there without it falling down and knocking shit over? Possibly, maybe. Yep, Eva, I'm still going. Sleep is for babies and dead people. I just need to take a smoke break real quick. But I want to have this Donnie. That works. This is some bootleg ass be right back stream Twitch loading screen type thing. Gives my phone time to charge real quick. I've had to charge this like 6 times as it keeps dying. Oh, fuck. This really is coming together, though. Let me clean up a little bit. I want to make my new robot vacuum friend vacuum my floor for me real quick. But hold on, I want to refresh my YouTube stream and see how long it says. Started streaming 7 hours ago. 10-hour stream. That's what we'll go for. We're gonna do 10 hours and then I'm calling it a day. I can't do more than 10 hours on this. But that's gonna be the marathon. 10-hour marathon. And
that still gives me enough time to edit the rest of the video and upload it. Where's my phone? There it is. We'll be right back with Nickelodeon and Paramount Plus. Hey, what's up with my screen? What's up with my screen? Why is my screen weird? That was weird. Hi, sire. Yep, it's still going on. 7 hours. And I think I'm gonna shoot for 10. Because I feel like this is gonna take me at least another 3 hours, and I still have to upload it to the computer and then put it all into a reaction video and then put the reaction video on YouTube and then go to work for 13 hours. I'm gonna be a little delirious today. Sorry, I would, for everyone that was in here before, like the tiredness just caught up to me in the process of chiefing. But it's my spinach. It's what gives me life. If you guys get a chance, go on Twitter. I just posted an update. I'm just trying to give this 10-hour marathon, which is what I'm going for, a new or some more publicity. I'm almost done. Actually, I am. Okay, I'm coming back. I told you I'm gonna start a Discord. I just don't know how to do it or what it is yet. Donatello says, we're back with the whole crew. Yeah, I need this for the painting. Okay. I might have to not have a little bit of the painting in the video for YouTube because I want to keep going while it's charging. I know I've said this 700 times so far in the chat, but to everybody that's here, just I love you and thank you so much for sticking around this long. This has been unreal. This is one of those moments that like YouTubers will like remember for the rest of their life. You guys for sure, I will remember this 10-hour stream marathon. Like this is gonna be more memorable than my first stream ever. I did Jedi Fallen Order. I made a video on TikTok about it. And I think I streamed for like 3 hours. And I think I had like 4 or 5 people the whole time, which was pretty cool. But I don't think, like, I don't think that this chat, or I don't think that there's been less than 10 people for more than 5 minutes since I started this. For there to have been 10 people watching me for the last 7 hours. You can't teach me how to do it right now. I can, I'm barely like awake right now. Twin. Yeah, I just saw you were on Twitter. I thought you were sleeping. You've only been gone for like 2 hours. Oh no, you weren't sleeping. That's right. It was sunny. You were going to do something. Oh, fuck. Okay. I should have made more of this purple, but I don't need too much. Oh, that's why I fucked up. I'm stupid. I was trying to figure out where I fucked up. I didn't add his socks. I just added the leg, and he needed like an extra inch on his socks here. But I've already made this. I don't know if I want to fuck it up right now. What have you missed? We had an AJR concert. I forget when you left. It's been this whole night's been kind of a blur. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to make new stuff because I didn't fucking keep this wet. Well, actually, you know what? That might work because I forgot that his purple is different than the purple than this jacket. What would go well with it? Like I said, I'm legit like learning color theory and like deciphering colors. I feel like the same purple, but just a little bit less of it than this will work. Let's see how it looks. You left after the DVD thing. I'm still, that still doesn't help me. I've got nothing left. Don't hate me. I just can't remember it anymore. I really need more coffee, but I really don't feel like making another pot. I already drank an entire pot of coffee. I feel like that's enough. Granted, it was a French press, it's not really a pot. But still. It has been over the course of like 10 hours, but still. Drink water, hydrate, that's a good point. I drink a lot of water. I actually drink straight out of the gallon usually. Because I just drink that fucking much. But that's a good point, I should have some water. Especially if I have a long ass shift ahead of me. I love you. You guys are so fucking cool. Oh, you know what I might do? I might make that strawberry milkshake. I'm gonna have some water and then I'll make that strawberry milkshake. Or sorry, not milkshake. Strawberry banana smoothie. Yeah. I'm all about French presses. You guys, I only did 3 or 4 songs. I'm happy to sing more AJR. Let me just have some water real quick. Cause I'm a hydro homie. I don't think I know Drama. You're like that's like the third person or the third time I've seen that, but I don't think I know Drama. How does that go? I know so many. 3 a.m. Nothing thoughts. Come on, guy. I promise everything will be alright. Be okay. Your eyes are tired. Keep them open because you wouldn't. Not that. I sang that already, didn't I? It's still me. I keep asking. Drama. Freaking let me. I don't remember how it goes. How's it go again? You see what I did there? My favorite color is you. Purple might end up being my new favorite color after this show is over. Like when people ask what my favorite color is, I usually say Ninja Turtles green. I've been saying that my whole life. That's one of the main reasons why I'm trying to lose some weight. I want to buy a wardrobe. I've never had my own like real wardrobe. I've always just had like 1 or 2 shirts that I wear 7. I'm like a fucking cartoon character. Everybody only sees me in the same like 2. You guys. Every reaction I've ever put out, I'm wearing either my Rick and Morty shirt. I'm wearing my like brownish, cool looking shirt that I got at like Target. That I for sure overuse because it's big and it makes me look less fat. But like legit, I might like purple out an entire fucking wardrobe and like only wear purple from here on out. Donatello might change my life. Hi, Espirito. Thank you. Good having you. Thank you for joining. No. Oh, AJR Beats? Are you asking about the music in the background? Dude, they were so good live, though. I almost didn't go. There was this chick that I met at the bar, and I wanted to go, but I had nobody to go with, and it was in Tampa, which was like a 4-hour drive from Fort Lauderdale. And just no one I know is a really big AJR fan. Like, I'm an oddball at the bar. Like, everybody is a sports fan, everybody like goes on dates and gets laid and goes to parties. I want to just go to concerts and make YouTube videos. And this one girl that I met, she was gorgeous. Absolutely, one of the most beautiful girls. And it was actually kind of funny because she's 22 and I'm 38, so like that's a huge age gap. So like it is a little weird for sure. And one day she brought her grandmother in, and her grandmother was sitting there hanging out with us the whole night. And I was being like me, like I don't like this doesn't turn off. This is me no matter who you are, no matter where I am. This is me. I do not have the ability to turn this off. But I guess that was enough. And the grandmother was like, you know what? I really like you. I give you permission to take my granddaughter to this concert. Do I like Pokemon? I used to love Pokemon. Back when that shit first came out, oh my god. There were these 2 guys in my school that it was kind of funny because they were popular. Like I knew everybody in high school, but I didn't hang out with anybody in high school. I wasn't popular. I just kind of knew everybody. And these 2 dudes who were popular, one was on the football team, one was like kind of a gangster. They, in math class, we used to all try to name all 151 Pokemon. And I remember I was saying that one time out loud, and they were like, shh, 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 yo, keep that on the DL. It's actually funny, the theme song is on at the bar. I don't know why it's on our jukebox. I played it on Tuesday. There was this chick. I was talking about it on Twitter. There was this girl that came into the bar with some people that I see once in a while. And me and her were vibing like crazy. And then I was talking about Spy Family, because Spy X Family, because we were talking about anime. And she's like, I kind of hate Anya. And I was like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, I don't like little kids in anime. I don't like teenagers in anime. I'm an adult. I can't relate to them. So now whenever I watch anime, I only watch anime that involves adults. And I was like I kind of understand where you're coming from, but like Anya is the cutest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, we will not have... What the fuck is that? I will not stand for Anya slander. Starlight Anya? I will not stand for Starlight Anya slander. Why does this keep skipping like that? I need music. Music gives me life. Yeah, can you tell I'm starting to get a little delirious? Oh, this sucks. Because I'm totally going to have to go over... Like, his legs have to be longer. They have to be. Like, I can't make them this short. But that means I'm going to have to redo this whole area with the pink, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get that pink the same. I really, really don't want to do it, but I have to. I can't have him have weird legs. I can't put this much effort into this painting. Purple is dope. AJR beats songs. You want to sing that one? Out of curiosity, you like Pokemon. Purple's my favorite color. Still shining in Scotland. Shining endorsement. VR game. Do you have one? Who said that? Twin, do you have an Oculus Quest or a HTC Vive or Pico 4, Oculus Rift? Where's Anya? Hold on. Starlight, look at that face. How could anyone say that they don't like that fucking face? That is the cutest goddamn thing. Again, I'm a 38-year-old man, and there are times where I'll watch this show and I'm just like, I love you so much. If you're getting one, how good are you with like spooky shit? Like not scary, spooky. Because there's something about VR that's like sometimes I get nervous to play VR. See what I'm saying about his feet though? It disorients a lot of people when you first start it. It's called VR legs. It's just something you have to like work your way through. So for you, Twin, when you get yours, like it's gonna make you sometimes. Like I've met a couple people that just take to it pretty quickly, but it took me a while when you first start playing because your brain doesn't know what the fuck is happening. Like you'll start walking in the game and your brain is like, wait a minute, wait, you're not walking. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop this. Wait, what's happening? Okay, I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna make you throw up now. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I don't know the scientific reasoning for why it disorients people so badly. But I'm assuming that's what it is. Man, it's gonna suck so bad trying to get this stupid fucking pink right again. Oh, sorry, my hands are starting to cramp. Go figure. After 8 hours. I don't know what this song is, but I'm kind of feeling it. You guys can ask me questions again if you guys want to keep the chat rolling. I don't mind just sitting here in somewhat silence working on this, but I don't want to be boring to y'all. What time is it anyway? 11? I'm trying to think what I need to get done before noon. Because I still have to do the details on the building, the graffiti right here, dumpster, trash bags, and then just the little sparkly pieces of the jacket. I love this episode so much. That's why I'm doing this. I loved this episode so much that I have to fucking do it. The flavor of water never changes. There's nothing I drink more than water. I drink more water than anybody I know. Like, you go in my fridge right now, it's either LaCroix, almond milk, or water. There's no other, like, beverage. Coffee cream doesn't count. I am a hydro homie to the foot. Like, when I first found out about hydro homies, I was like, fuck yeah. My people. Well, at least that's a little bit I don't have to paint over with pink. But now that doesn't look right. Ah, fuck. I guess that is something I have to paint over with pink. Because the feet didn't look right, perspective-wise. What's a question? Do we always know the answer to one? When will the question become a part of life? All right. You lost me on that one. Bar Heineken, say yes. If I'm at a bar, I have been known to drink a Heineken, I guess. That's what you're asking? It was actually funny. My ex-girlfriend from way back in the day, her dad couldn't really speak any English. He was from Colombia. But one of the things he used to always say to me, and I loved it for, was he would always go, "You very good guy. My daughter very lucky. Have Heineken." That dude always had Heineken on stock. I like Heineken Light better, actually. Heineken Light's delicious. Heineken's too much. Again, if I drink anything, I'm just drinking straight whiskey. Usually Jameson on the rocks. Although I've switched to Tullamore Dew as of recent, because Tullamore Dew is delicious. Alright, quick eye break. Quick eye break. Naheem, is that my boy right now? No way. Nah, you kidding me? You lying? Hold on, I'm looking at my. Could I please ditch class to watch this? This is so cool, man. This has been such a crazy ass experience. Yo, Nye, I've been doing this since 3 a.m. And at no point have I not had like 10 people in this friggin' room. Shit's been crazy. I'm making it I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. 10 hours by the time I finish this shit. Yo, Nye, you watched the movie too, right? Nye is one of the people at my bar that I think I got to watch the movie. I can't remember if he said he watched the movie or he was going to. You want some more water in the background? Hold on, I got you. I'll show you what my friggin' setup looks like. I specifically put all my shit over here next to the window because... And I gotta say, what the fuck, go to bed. Yeah, so he did see the movie. So this is my boy Naheem. Comes into the bar all the time. Well, not all the time, but... He's legit one of my favorite customers. This dude never causes any problems with anybody. Chillest motherfucker I've known. And he said he watched the movie and he loved that shit. There, how about that? That might be too much sun, hold on. Because now you can't really, it gets too... Let's go right about there. How does that work? Let's see. No, maybe. No, I can go a little bit further. Like, all you really want to see is the water. Yeah, that works. Just close these a little bit. Oh. I want to 506 minutes. God damn it, that's still too, the sun is still coming in too bright from that little corner right there. Let's put this, I don't want to burn it. I want to make this little spot. Over here dropping shit. This over here. I like the rain, going to the shop back soon. Here in Utah. Florida's alright, man. I'm trying to get the fuck out though. Like, I've been here my whole life. I would just like something different. But I don't want to bartend. Wherever I go, I'm not trying to bartend ever again. My boy Nye knows. He knows. I'm done. 13 years of this shit. I'm just trying to sit at home, paint shit, talk about Ninja Turtles. Make enough money to live. I don't give a fuck about a mansion. I want enough money to live. Alright, now that we got Donnie at least in there, let me go empty out this water real quick. Nah, you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Nye. I hate you. What's that? Buy you all the friggin' beers the next time you come in? Don't do that shit. No. Horseshit. Nobody else... I don't want to see a single person donate to me because of this motherfucker. How dare you, sir? Get the fuck out of here. No, stop this. I hate you. I don't care that you've been to the bar in a minute. You're my boy too, man. I love you, cuz. But But you already go above and beyond. This man helped me with some of the craziest bullshit one night. This chick running down the goddamn street at, what, 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning I had to chase this chick down the street because she's a little 22-year-old cute chick. I'm not trying to have her running down like back alleys in Fort Lauderdale at 5 o'clock in the morning. I was coming over on my phone. But nah, legit, I've been doing this shit since 3. It's crazy. 5 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not, like, nothing against Florida. I'm over it. I don't go to the beach. I don't go to theme parks. I fucking hate theme parks. I don't go to nightclubs. I don't like people. I don't like crowded areas. I don't like alcohol. Like, fucking Fort Lauderdale is literally named Fort Liquordale. Like, I'm good. I'm trying to, like, smoke weed in the mountains for the rest of my life. Yeah, that's right. She did smash her phone. You want to laugh? She came in the next night. The next night she came in. No, it might have been the night after. But either way, she came. Oh, shit. If she ever watches this, sorry. I'm not going to say your name. That way you at least have some anonymity. Because she's still my friend. I told her, I'm like, listen, just so you know, I might hate you. But I said that recently. Sorry, I'm trying to get my phone. Because I'm also recording, I've been recording this on a hyperlapse on my phone for YouTube to put this on a YouTube video. But the next night she came in and she was like, Joe, we need to have a, wasted. Like, Joe, we need to have a talk about why my phone is in a million pieces. And I'm like, I got video. I can happily show you why your phone is in a million pieces. I'm like, you touchdown slammed it into the ground. And then at the end of that night, we were all ready to walk out the door. Like, dog, it was like 4:30. I was so tired. We were literally like, me and Jay were walking out the fucking door. And she spills an entire fucking drink filled with ice all over the floor. And I start cleaning it up because I didn't want Jay to have to clean anything else up that night. And she starts doing playing the victim card. She was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm such a terrible person. I'll just never come back here. I yelled at her. I'm like, fuck you. You know damn well we have every right to be angry right now. Suck a dick. She starts crying, runs out the friggin', runs outside, calls her ex picks her up. And then I hadn't seen her for a minute. She came to the bar the other night and we hashed it out. I'm like, just so you know, I hate you, you're fucking terrible. But I still love you. Like, man. Man, she's lucky she's cute. Because it's very rare I give you that kind of a chance. Normally, you do that shit to me once, you are dead to me for life. Let alone I still consider you a friend. Smashed your phone, retirement plan, love the animals, Everglades at night is scary as shit. Hi Corv, what's cracking? I want to go to the Everglades because I think there's an observatory out there. I'm all about space shit. and I know there's an observatory out there, and I would like to see space shit better. Alright, you know what? I can probably get away with sketching this out real quick. Hold on, checking my Twitter updates. I've been doing not live updates, but updates on Twitter, because Rise Twitter is strong. Nye, when I'm telling you Rise Twitter is strong, cuz. I need to figure out how to order the tweets as a thread. I should have done the 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. There is the Naples Zoo. Have you been to the Edison Ford Estate Thomas's lab? Good references for a retro Donnie lab. I don't go anywhere. Like, I keep my like tagline for the longest time was the most boring bartender in South Florida, but I am far from fucking boring. I'm just boring when it comes to like going out and having a life. But I can't really say that I'm boring. I stream YouTube paintings for fucking 10 hours. It's kind of hard to consider yourself boring at that point. Alright, his hand starts there. That goes right here. Oh, so this goes further down. Oh, that's right, I made him taller. $20 people again? Shit. Yo, Nide, have you been watching Andor? That second, or that last episode. I just watched that shit yesterday. That shit was fucking crazy. This is fun. Nide gets to, me and my boy get to hang out outside of the bar, but he still gives me fucking money. God damn it. You ruined it. You perverted it. We were hanging out, man. We were chilling. We were vibing. You went and fucked it up by giving me money. What's up, Dre? It's looking okay. It still has a lot of work to do. Time is it? 11:20. Fuck, it's already 11:20. I really don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today. Before I have to go to work, I mean. I'm going to give it the college try. But I don't know. This might be an L. Well, I guess I can't really consider it an L. Because this whole experience has been fucking sick. Kind of interesting. Utah, South Utah. Nope, haven't seen it yet. Hello again, Tick Tick, you're up again. Yeah, I'm still going. Nice. Some of these people were watching this shit back at like 3. They're like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night. They wake up, I'm still fucking doing this shit. I'm telling you, I feel like this video, this VOD, like even if it doesn't go viral right now, like once I keep doing these reactions and keep growing the channel, and once Rise starts getting bigger and once, you know, just more views and shit like that, I feel like people will come back and watch this. So smile for posterity, guys. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh, look, I almost got that placing right. That needs to be bigger. And then, fuck, I feel like this all needs to be bigger. This goes down to his ankles right about here. Oh shit, so many people. So many people. Sorry, I've lost track of the chat. Give me a second. I'll come over there and I'll rewind. But yes, I've been at this for 8 hours. Although I did take breaks to like sing songs and go through old drawings and watercolor paintings and shit. But sort of still, yes. 8 hours. I feel like these trash bags need to be bigger though. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go over there. There's too many chats that I haven't seen yet. And I want to talk to all my friends. Alright. There, you guys can look at it while I'm doing this. Alright, let's see where we're at. 20 people, 22 people, let's go. Have to get off the stream. Drop a Discord. Lay, you have been here for a hot minute. Bless your heart. Listen, normally I do, and anyone that's been here for the whole 8 hours will tell you that I have switched between 4 different activities. My attention span is only here because of y'all. If y'all weren't here, my attention span would not have allowed for this. Gabby, the cell phone corrector changes everything. Gabby, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I'm talking to a child. This looks fantastic. You've been at this for 8 hours. That's true. It was a wild ride. A random girl just came up to me and hugged me. That's because of the sunshine. That's because of the sunshine in Scotland that I have provided. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I can help you make a Discord. I'm back, you're still going? How? And I'm out of coffee too. Yes, you can help me make a Discord. Just obviously not right now. Yeah, I'm painting over all of this. But that's good to know that this doesn't come off when I paint over it. That'll come in handy for future endeavors. That perspective looks janky. Wheel. Ah, shit. Where does this goes? Right at the base of his feet, right about there. Right about there. Sorry, I'm not talking. Give me a second. I'll look at the chat again. Just trying to get this rough part down. Bye, Lay. Sorry, I hope I got to say goodbye to you before you left. Yes, I am indeed working tonight. You know me, 4 to 4, baby. That 4 to 4. I try telling people they don't know about that motherfucking 4 to 4. My guy 9 knows about that 4 to 4. My guy 9 talks about that 4 to 4. 9, was that you that I was talking about, the black delegation of J-Bar? In case anyone gives me shit for AAVE type stuff. Young MJ voice. I am enjoying the series very much, Macy. Very much indeed. Lay, love you. Bless your heart. I thought YouTube was going to be like, yes, I am part of that group. Like I said, no one gives me shit. But just in case one day somebody's like, you're culturally appropriating, you're a white boy. Like, listen, South Florida will do that to you sometimes. But then I also don't want to be that guy that's like, I have a black friend. You feel me? Like, I got 50, does that count? God damn it, why does the fucking music keep... Oh, that's right. This isn't the copyright shit. This is some random stuff. I'm eating Tic Tacs for the first time in 3 years. I enjoy Tic Tac. Japanese lo-fi, no copyright. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Talk about some 3:30 to 4. I have to be at work at 3:45 to start setting shit up. But technically the shift starts at 4. And I have to be at work until 4 o'clock. But we close at 4. So last call is at 4, which means I'm not getting out of there, especially on nights when I close by myself. I'm not getting out of that bitch until fucking 5. I didn't get out till freaking that night that I'm talking about with my boy Nye here in the chat. I didn't get out that bitch till 6. 6 a.m. Can you imagine being at work at 3:45 p.m. and not leaving until 6? I don't even know where to start next. I guess I can fill in some of these buildings. Yes, Richard, I am still fucking kicking. That must be home. People show up at 3:35 and leave at 4:15. Is that a river outside? I wish. No, that's a little lake at my apartment complex. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you what it looks like. Hold on. Ugh. Fuck that. Sleep is for babies and dead people. Ugh. Quick break to show you guys the scenery and why I moved my computer desk all the way over here instead of anywhere else in the apartment. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry, we get all the way from back here. Foo Fighters shit, in case any of you didn't see the Foo Fighters thing. This plant is dead. I'm just going to wait for it to fully die and then use the pot for a different plant since I've saved all the other ones. But yeah, look at this shit. Like if I'm just blasting lo-fi, I've been trying to make my patio chill spot so when it starts getting a little bit cooler outside and I can actually fucking go out there without sweating to death. It's getting there. I need a different chair. So any money that people like Nye and all of you can send me will just go to be making my apartment look nicer. This is my new robot friend. I've named him Gur after Invader Zim. I wanted to have him clean my garbage ass floor right now, but I didn't want to bother y'all because I didn't think I was going to be streaming this long. But these are all shipping envelopes because I've got everything to start selling art. So look at artwork. Like this is, it makes no sense. Naheem has been yelling at me for this shit. Like you make all this art. The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you bartending, screaming at drunk people at 4 a.m? Hold on. My bedroom isn't completely clean right now. Because again, I was not planning on streaming for this long, but I want to show you guys the view from my bedroom. Because it's super fucking chill. Bam. So what I want to do is I want to get like, let me see if I can actually do it right here. I want to get like a privacy fence to to put right there to block all that shit so that you don't see the air conditioners. So then it's just chill nature vibe. Bam. I want to get a hanging chair too. That shit's expensive though. It's like $300. Piano, bunch of garbage. This is my comfy ass bed. I need to finish this actually. When I do the Expanse for the final episode, I was gonna do a marathon, something like this actually. That's funny, where I finish this painting. Okay, yeah, little house tour. You guys got some fun out of me. Bam, that nice chill vibe. Nice chill vibe. That was a nice little break from the painting. Thank God for this little friggin' Nye. I bought this shit it's solar powered. I bought it for hurricanes. My phone died like 4 hours ago. This bitch has been keeping this shit going the whole time. That's a strong little battery right there. Play you a tune? Fuck. Here, hold on. I won't play a tune, but I'll do one quick. Because again, it'll give me a little break. I'll play a piano song for you real quick. Let me move my bidet that I'm getting ready to install. Fuck yeah. I was legit because of hurricanes. Like, we run out of toilet paper so fucking quickly down here. I'm like, let me get ahead of the game. Fucked up my toilet trying to install it. Didn't have a toilet for like a week and a half because I didn't want to bother the front office for it. My goofy ass. There, you guys get one quick song out of me. There's only like 2 or 3 songs that I know. I'm really not that good at the piano. Fucked it up. See, I already fucked it up. Fucked it up at the end, but you get the idea. I think that was from Deadpool. I mean, obviously it was Take on Me, but I think the sad piano version is from when he's like saying goodbye to what's her face. Like, I remember hearing that and I was like, that song is fucking gorgeous. What up, Kermit? What up, Kermit? Kermit does have the sick kicks. Actually, you know what's funny, Kermit? You'll appreciate this if my guy Nye is still in here. That's how me and him became friends. Was he used to always sit in the like all the way in the back by himself, not bothering anybody. And one day I walked past him and he had these fly ass fucking shoes on, and I was like, "Yo, those bitches are fucking clean." And we became friends after that. Right? Nah, I feel like I think that was the first time we like linked up like that. Take on me, take goes about right about there. And then it goes like that, I guess. So needless to say, I'll say it anyway. Living to find out if life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take me on. I'll be. Ah, fucked up that note. Nah, you watched Chainsaw Man? That shit was pretty fire. I'm trying to remember what shows Nye watches that we can discuss here in the chat. I'm just now realizing the music stopped. Did I pause it? Yes, I did pause it. Yo, Spicy, when I tell you this might be my favorite episode of the whole show so far. And not even for the whole thing, mainly just for this fucking scene. When he throws the jacket, actually here, you guys will appreciate this. I did this for the chat earlier. But there's 26 of you here, so I'll let you guys get a chance to see it real quick. I did a sneak peek of the purple jacket reaction from when he throws the jacket. Because this shit had me fucking rolling. When April goes, ooh, we gonna have a talk. Nah, watch this shit. Nah, when I tell you you're about to laugh your fucking ass off. All right, we'll stop this. We'll stop your game for a second. Just watch this one fucking scene. This scene had me rolling on the fucking floor.
Like that, no problems, no problems. Throw his. No.
You know, even though this whole thing was your fault, April, I guess it is up to me to solve it. Ooh, we gonna have a talk.
Here it comes.
Darling, I hardly knew you, but party.
Watch my face when it starts flapping.
Aww.
I love it. That song. I hear that song in my head all the time. I love the soundtrack, man. I really wish they had an OST. Purple Dragons come back? I would hope so. Still frames for comedic value. Dude, Spicy, we gonna have a talk. Like, top 5 hardest things that have made me laugh in this show. And there's been a lot. But April's saying, ooh, we gonna have a talk. I was saying that in my head. For fucking ever. Ooh, we gonna have a talk. Alright. We're gonna have to do like some final lap. Oh, turn the music off again. Sorry, hold on. Put it back on in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. That might be too slanted. Like they all have kind of a weird perspective warp to them, some of them. Like some of them look like they're a little odd. Oh no, that might just be the way that I stitch them together. Either way, I feel like it doesn't really matter. Left this stream, write something. It's a funny thing, probably worth pausing Hall all night to see that reaction. Good, I'm happy. That makes me glad. Oh yeah, fuck, sorry, hold on, I forgot that. The sunlight overpowers the video. Plus I'm trying to have strangers looking at me no ways. I ain't trying to have strangers look at me no ways. Alright, music back on. Ah, shit. Almost knocked my water over. My delicious hydrating water. 546 minutes. Guys, this has been nuts. I feel like I can get Donnie's voice down. Like, oh, you're right, April. April, you're right. It was all about this, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I feel like I can hone in on it. I can't do Leo. I feel like I can eventually do Raph. And for anyone that thinks I can't do Omar Miller's voice, well, let me ask you a question. If I couldn't do the voice of certain people, I feel like I wouldn't be able to pull this off. So there's certain voices that I can do, and I feel like Omar Miller's Raphael might be able to be one of them. All right, what do I need to do here? I need to paint that all black. I need to. I can take this off, actually. Oh, I should have left it on. There's a little bit of stuff left over. Yeah, it's been on for a fucking minute. Like I said, I keep getting like slightly delirious. Alright, let's color some black in. Did I have a bush that already had black on it? No? Where's my shitty black? Look at how old this shit is. This paint is so goddamn old. I'm so happy to actually be using it for something. Like, this stream, like, represents so much. I do have to work later. I have to work in 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna go for 10 hours straight. Once I go for 10 hours... Actually, how long has it been? I know you said it was almost 10 hours, but I want to see what it says. I'm not going to rest. I'm pulling an all-nighter, baby. 9 hours ago. I'm pulling an all-nighter, baby. I ain't going to sleep. Fuck that. I'm talking about Ninja Turtles. How am I supposed to go to sleep when I'm supposed to paint Ninja Turtles? Plus, like, I can tell, like, this shit's popping off. It's slowly, ever since the movie came out, the show's been slowly popping off. And I would like to get all these reactions and shit out in the open before the rest of YouTube hops on it. Because like I said, I was one of the first people to watch Invincible I was one of the first people to watch The Boys. I'm like the only dude that's watched the Invader Zim movie. But I slacked. I slacked with Invincible, I slacked with The Boys. And then everybody ended up watching it. I want to be known as the definitive rise of the TMNT reactor. I want all these fools that come afterwards. I want to be like, yo, do they do voices? No. Do they do fan art? No. Do they do 10-hour streams? No. Bunch of imposters. Alright, this has a little bit of, where is it? This, oh, I can do that afterwards. I was gonna say this has a slight tint to it because of the sunlight instead of just pure black. Too thin. But I gotta go over it again anyway, so whatever. Again, that's my biggest problem when it comes to acrylics is how many times I go over shit again. And again. And then the color's not right when I go over it the second time, so I have to go over it again. And then that color's not right, I have to go over it again. And I feel like you get the idea. Also not a Chainsaw Man, also fire. My Hero movie number 2, also fire. I looked online, people were talking shit about it. They were like, it's some fucking false advertising. The stealth suit was stupid and they barely used it. They said it was going to be 3 Musketeers or something. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. All I know is I enjoyed the Winter Soldiery aspect of the movie. Because Winter Soldier is my jam. Tire yourself out. You deserve that title. Channel Donnie. Oh, I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Oh, I know sleep, trust me. There's been plenty of times where I'll sleep quite well. Light night painting, when it's light, that's a good point. It says late night rise of the TMNT painting. It's fucking broad daylight outside. Who said that? Spicy. Thank you. That's good. That's too funny. 9 hours, you'll tire yourself out. Channel Donnie, True Immersion, Ninja Turtles. Please do it for Scotland, get some rest. No. One left, I left hours ago. I thought you said 1 hour left. So I'm like, no, there's way more than that, but this is as far as I'm probably gonna be able to get pretty soon. What time is it, 12 o'clock? I'm gonna go to 1. How about that? I'm gonna go to 1 and then call it a day. Oh, fuck. Thank God for lo-fi. What would I do if it wasn't for lo-fi? where's my bitch? There she is. This right here, that's my bitch. My Robert Simmons E85 round. This is my baby. She ain't my baby like Jacqueline Jocelyn is my baby. Nah, you gotta see this chick from Rise of the TMNT. I've been saying, like, I know it's a cartoon, but man, this bitch is sexy. Is this dry? Yeah, it's dry. Oh, there's lots of purple in this episode. It's called Purple Jacket. Can't have a purple jacket painting without a bunch of purple. You guys want to do me a favor? I want to tweet out for this last hour, as opposed to just putting it on the original tweet. So I'm gonna tweet. Go to Bartenderds, my YouTube channel's name. Go to that on Twitter if you don't mind. I'm going to tweet out that I'm doing this. And I want to try to get some more publicity for this 10-hour stream. My first stream in 3 years turned into a 10+ hour Rise. No, 10+ hour Rise of the TMNT painting marathon. Just doing the hashtags. Are there any ones that are trending right now for Rise that I should be aware of that I might not be using? I know I'm right about Jessica Jacqueline. Is that her name? I've been calling her Jacqueline Jocelyn. Is her name Jessica Jacqueline? Nah, I swear to fucking God, if you don't fucking stop. Like, just so you know, again, the next time you come to work, like, you are out of luck. So don't order anything. If you order anything from me, like, legit, the next, like, 3 times that you come in, all your Heinekens are on me. And you can't stop me. There's nothing you can do. I have all the power. You're gonna be like, yo, let me get my receipt. I'm just gonna hand you a piece of paper with I'm gonna draw a middle finger on it. What was I coming over? I was coming to see if there was any new trending Rise Twitter handle hashtags. But I don't want to use my iPad because it's not as easy. Save ROTTMNT is trending as we speak. And Invincible, I was just talking about that. Save ROTTMNT, that's the one that's trending. Save ROTTMNT. Rise of the TMNT. Save Rise? Just that? Save Rise? Or save ROTTT? I still can't believe T-Cest is trending. It's ridiculous. What's wrong with people? That's fine. If you come tonight, Jason doesn't work with me. Save Rise, is that a hashtag? Save Rise of TMNT? Let's go with that. Fan art. Donatello. I hate using hashtags. I really do. I feel so fucking stupid using hashtags. Purple. Alright, I just tweeted it out. Anyone that has Twitter, if you love me, go on Twitter and retweet and like and do stuff with things. Stuff and things. Gotta have stuff and things. And then I might need another smoke break. Although this makes it look like he's off center, which is gonna piss me off. I'm looking at the picture that I just tweeted out, and Donatello looks like he's standing off, like his body's not centered. I was here and there, an amazing work. You sure were, twin. Twin, bless your heart. Everyone else, take after Twin. There's 19 of you. One of you said that your parents won't allow you to have Twitter, so you're off the hook. I want to see 18 likes real quick. Again, normally I don't make demands of my subscribers, but I feel like a 10-hour streaming marathon is an acceptable scenario. I'm gonna take this off. I need to see how this looks. We're definitely getting there. Let's see how we're looking all together so far. Let's see where we're at. I actually, I was actually telling them I'm considering streaming at the bar tonight, just so I can show them. Nye's my witness. Nye has heard me scream. Nye, legitimately, I'm not even gonna say a number. How many people would you say I've screamed at TMNT about in the last 2 months? That's where we're at so far. Feels like Cowboy Bebop. Free, gotta be free. No black and white. It's wish this I would hold in evil to. Wish this I would. Alright, smoke break. We'll be right back on Nickelodeon and Paramount Plus after these messages. If anyone shows up, you guys are in charge of letting them know I'm taking a smoke break. I can't believe it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon and I've been doing this for 10 hours. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna make my milkshake or my smoothie. Smoothie! Strawberry smoothie, because I'm healthy now. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need to jumpstart. Smoothie. Super healthy smoothie with erythritol instead of sugar. And almond milk. Unsweetened almond milk from Almond Breeze. Fuck yeah, strawberries. Getting this blender was a good call. I was saying before how I never eat breakfast. So, waking up in the morning and having smoothies, although it's fucking noon now, I should be having lunch. Oh, the smoothie. Oh, the incredible, untouchable, spitting venom out of the body with the dopest flows. I wonder why the lines around the corner, cause the little motherfucker has the dopest shows. And one time for my independent women and all my single mothers who be getting that cake. Two times for my dog and my triggers and the people in the kitchen that be flipping that weight. East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, Dirty South, let me take it all around the world. I got fans of retirement homes and teenagers and little baby boys and girls. Dropping lyrical bombs in the hood, not stopping on the head until the block explodes. You're gonna hear a blender for a second, sorry. You're gonna hear it some more, sorry. Now for a banana. I can't remember the last time I actually went through the entire bunch of bananas without throwing any away. That's gotta be a first for me. Have any of you ever done that? Have you ever eaten all the bananas? I feel like that's a first for me for sure. Where's the erythritol? Little bit of that. Blend that up.
nice. Get some almond milk. Oh shit. I feel like that's good. Sorry for all the noise. Sorry for any new people that just joined the stream. I'm just taking a quick break to make a smoothie because I haven't eaten anything in like 13 hours. You guys better be entertaining people in the chat that are showing up for the first time. I'm counting on you. Smoothie, 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 smoothie. Wow, that's yo, you should see how perfect of a measurement I did for this massive cup. Yo, look at this smoothie real quick. This smoothie is massive. Look at how delicious that shit looks. Baladao. That was from the AJR concert, actually. Alright, let me see what's happening in the chat. I thought he's pulling out a chainsaw. He is nice with knives, though. Yeah, my guy's seen me. I'm nasty with knives. Smoothie, smooth. No, listen, when I tell you that when, hold on. Rocket, where are you from? Voice died in hologram. Fucking Nye, I hate you so much. You're such a dick. God damn it. Hold on, I didn't finish my smoke break yet. 2 seconds, I'm sorry. Nye, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna uppercut you when I see you. You see me trying to do Street Fighter shit. I'm gonna like legit figure out how to make a Hadouken. Too much, man. You're crazy. Stop, please. I'm asking. It was funny at first, but like, legit, I appreciate it with all my heart. But you don't gotta do that shit. I meant to see how the Twitter. 18 notifications, that's a first. Haven't had one of those in a minute. Why is T-Cess trending again? I know, I don't understand. It's so weird. Nah, don't even look that shit up. trying to clean up a little bit. I actually need to roll another one because I was out and I only have one left. I feel like that'll last me the rest of this stream, and I feel like it'll last me. Here, look at the nice, pretty outside while I'm finishing. Taking a quick break, quick power break. 10 hours, I feel like I've earned a break. I feel like I have earned. Where's my smoothie? Where's my delicious smoothie? Ooh, so smoothie-ful. But what I was saying earlier is that when Raph, I even said it during the reaction. When they first get the weapons in the first episode, and Raph goes, Mystic powers, mystic powers, mystic powers. Or no, what did he say? Magic powers? Whatever he says. Forget magic weapons. That's what he says. Magic weapon, magic weapon, magic weapon. Yeah, magic weapon. I even said that sounds like some shit that I would say. 100% that's some shit that I would say. But again, I feel like Invader, like this, I'm telling you, Invader Zim has to have had an influence on this guy. I would love to have an interview with Andy Soriano and just ask him how much Jonan Vasquez influenced him. All right, let me go through the chat because I missed a lot of it. Don't play with Nick, they soupy. Oh, Nickelodeon. He's not dead. Popo comes in and takes him away, but Donnie, he will live to fight another day. Boom. I'm assuming this is a song that's gonna come in the future. Don't do that, because then it's gonna ruin it for me. I don't want to be spoiled. I love me some Rise. Nobody tell him I did this. I already yelled at you for that. Hush, shish, whisper. Hey, Ricket, rocket. Cruzan did the thing again. Oh no, sire. We're in danger. It's not gonna go away in time. Even if it wasn't going away in time, I still go up. I'm not gonna leave any of y'all hanging in the chat section. You guys have been here for 10 hours. It's so funny because I don't even need to smoke right now, but I want to have this locked and loaded because I'm going to have to legit do lightning round for this last hour. I said I was going to stop at 1, but I've taken like a half an hour break, so I'll stop at 1:30. I feel like that gives me enough time to put all these videos into my computer, put them to the reaction. Because again, this reaction is super short because it was during the hurricane that I recorded it. I didn't realize it was going to be the best episode ever. Just a smoothie, nice with knives, chanting smoothie. I do a flip, but no one would see it. Welcome newcomers. How cold is Jersey right now? He found it. Be quiet. Oh no, I left. Dan got caught. Those clouds look so good. Painting looks great. Good pics on Twitter of the painting. You've earned a break for sure. Smoothie flyby. Welp, he's back. Love that line. Smoothie, smoothie, smoothie. See, Richard, you're allowed to give me money. Nye gives me enough money. I give him money back. Ask him. One of my good friends, he yells at me all the time because I'm the only bartender that gives money back to people. I'm like, nah, man, that's too much. You're good. I'm all about vibes, man. I'm all about vibes. Tuxedo Kitty. That is super cute, though, that you named your kitty Donatello. Yeah, you can't really see the painting, though. The chill outdoor vibes are one thing.
Here, let's go like this for a second. I can't. Rise. Like Rise is trending, but it's 134,000 tweets, so I'm pretty sure that's just like everybody. I know, right? Leia, I didn't even see you walk in. Oh, look, did you see the duck? Yo, when I tell you I see so much wildlife, where is it? There it is. I see so much wildlife right in front of my window. It's so cool. I get to just chill, paint. Like again, this is where I paint all the egret, whatever. Fuck that, they're all ducks. Heron. Is it a heron or an egret? Who's right? Is Spicy right or is Richardson right? Yeah, they're all ducky friends. That's what I call them. Get this man at least 18 likes. It looks okay. It has so much more to go. Like I'm looking at it right now and it's just nowhere near done. Like I said, I'm gonna go for 1 more hour after I roll this. 12:29, and get started in the next 5 minutes. Last one, right? I went through so many fucking Dutch Masters in the last week because of this fucking channel. Because I've just been glued to the computer screen trying to do the damn thing. This is how the camera battery is still going. My Hurricane backup plan, solar powered. I feel like it's charging right now while, like it's dead for sure. This is almost, like my phone might die in the next hour because I don't know how well it's been charging while it's been streaming. I don't want to check to see where my battery is at because I don't want to close the stream window. Like I said, I want to get the camera situated a little bit better where I can stream with OBS, not from my phone. Get a little bit better quality, although this has been pretty good. Gabby, I live in South Florida. Trust me when I say it rains all year long too. Gabby, ¿dónde vives? Bum, 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 bum. So happy I made this smoothie. It's legitimately just what I needed. Other phone is almost done charging a little bit. I understand. It's just weird. Especially when you keep doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this video on demand. If anybody wants to watch 10 hours of me yapping and painting. But if you want to see the whole progress, I've been recording it on a separate camera the entire time with the time lapse to go over the reaction video. So you'll see the whole painting from start to finish from a much better angle with better lighting. Aww. Alright, so here we go. Chat, what do you guys have going on this week or today? Nye, the question for you is what game are you playing? You said that you interrupted a game to watch that. What game are you currently playing? Richardson's got class. He's got so much class. Hey, see what I did there? All of my fans got class. Hey. Should probably put a link to the stream in the Twitter that I just put out. It's got 60 likes. 60 likes so far. That's not too shabby. Share, copy, tweet, link.
to the stream if you want. I'm probably going until 1:30 p.m. Eastern. LOL. Do you have a favorite turtle? It is Donatello all day. It's not even a contest. I would say it goes Donatello, Leo, Raph, Mike. I love this Raph, don't get me wrong, but I like this Donatello is just, he's unparalleled. And I think this L is good to go, which means I'm almost good to go. Thank you guys for letting me have this like 45-minute long break where I just talk to you. I appreciate it. Unhinged Dawn is easily the best part of this show. I need to make a filter real quick. You gotta make a filter. Yeah, 1:30, whatever. I want to get some more work out of this. It's not where I want it to be for 10 hours. Well, probably like 6 really altogether, between letting it dry, randomly getting distracted. But still, for 6 hours, it's not quite where I want it to be, so there's a little bit I want to get done before I go to work. Especially if I'm trying to put this on blast on like different social medias. I want to have a little bit more to show. And this L is wrapped. Let me just cut the tip off. Put it away for when I need it. And come back to painting. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to go to work either. I for sure don't want to go to work. I think I don't want to go to work a little bit more than you. My friend's from Alabama. My Indian friend. I keep telling him, like, you were an Indian and you grew up in friggin' Alabama? Like, how the fuck was that? I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can... I probably can. Make Donnie look a little bit more centered. But that's for later. Like I said, right now I want to get a little bit more of the buildings, the building details in. So let me actually put the paint away for a bit. Let me put caps on all of these so they don't dry out. This will be fun to have in the background. Like I always say that I like having my paintings in the background so that when new people click for the first time, they always say the first 30 seconds are the most important part of a YouTube video. Because like usually I think it's like 50%, maybe more. Like instantly drop off after the first 30 seconds if it doesn't catch their attention. And I feel like having this in the background will for sure catch people's attention. Howdy from Texas. Texas changed my life, Richardson.
was all thanks to the Austin City Music Festival. Like, I never listened to rock music growing up. All my music was hip hop. It was all Busta Rhymes, basically. Just Busta Rhymes, Ludacris, and Outkast. That's basically all I listened to for a hot minute. And then a friend of mine took me to the Austin City Music Festival, and I only went because CeeLo was playing, and CeeLo is my favorite. Like, his second album is my favorite album of all time. And we got so close to CeeLo, and Foo Fighters were up next, so I was like, fuck it, we might as well get close for Foo Fighters, even though I don't know really any music by them. And, well, if you've been on the stream, you've seen that I have an entire section of my apartment dedicated to Foo Fighters, and drums and pianos and guitars and basses. So if it wasn't for Texas, Texas changed everything for me. Music-wise. Music-wise, Texas changed everything. How have I not had to use the bathroom, though? That's the really important thing. I'm just now realizing that. I've been streaming for over 10 hours. I have not used the bathroom once. That's got to be a record. College midterm in 20 minutes. Good luck, Dre. Whoa. This stream has 100 likes. That's pretty fucking fancy. Alright, here, let me get ready. Come back over there with you guys. Richardson Squared Studios. I'm assuming this is you, BlazeR2 on Twitter. Why aren't you studying? Oh no, you're not the one that's studying, sorry. Dre's the one that's studying. You have class. Sorry, I just responded to a couple people on Twitter real quick. Trying to keep that algorithm going. You know how it needs engagement to live. Thank you for your awesome stream. Thank you for sticking around! Exclamation mark. I don't know. Show live stream, join us. Like. It's not Twitch. amazing. Looks amazing. All right, good. We're all set. Sorry, like I said, had to do marketing. Because you have to do marketing. You can't just paint something and have it be nice and pretty. You have to do a million other fucking things to go along with it. And then I wanted to see if I can get... Can I not go on live using the iPad? Oh, I'm on the wrong one, that's why. We stand multitasking. If you stand multitasking, Lord knows, I got you. Joe Sim. I don't know if this is my password. (9306). No, that's not right, right? Yeah, that's my old one. Fuck, I wanted to do TikTok live also. But I need all my phones. I need all my cameras. Oh, where's my smoothie? Smoothie flyby. Oh, thank you. Look, it even kind of matches. Delicious. Delicious weenie! Sorry, Invader Zim. Random quote popped in. Hyperlapse. Record. Put that back in. Move it a little bit closer. Breathe in a little bit closer. Breathe in a little bit higher. You'll never know what hit you when I get to you. Alright. Back to work. Back to work for all of you. I'm going to put this in my lap because I don't want to stand up. That purple looks nice down there. I don't want to stand up to do this. So let's put it right here. Let's put that right there. That way you can still see what I'm doing. You still see I'm here? Kind of. That should work for now. purple jacket screenshot does go hard. And again, that's not the screenshot. The screenshot ends right there. The rest of it was me. Oh, ends right there, sorry. Had to make up some shit for the rest of it that I feel looks right. But my god, man, Purple Jacket was just such a good fucking episode. We gonna have a talk. I can't stop saying it. And then this goes up to right about there. And then that goes from there down here. Like, I both love that I came up with this idea of doing this last night and hate my life at the same time. I feel like you understand. Oh, Pandora, yo, what's up? I didn't even realize that was you. I see you on Twitter all the time. You stay liking my shit. God bless you. It's nice to like get to talk to you. I see your art too. Your art's good as shit. But yeah, this is hands down one of my favorite episodes. Like, it's not even a contest. This shit's a straight A. Like, when I do my tier rankings, this is for sure going straight in the A column. Shit, I might give it an S. I love this episode that fucking much. Again, obviously, if I've been painting it for the last 10 hours. Aww. Your everything makes my day. How about that? How do you like that? What do you got to say now? I'm trying to get these perspective lines right. That's one of the hardest things, was trying to get these perspective lines right. Jesus. I keep saying that every time I do something artistic for Rise, it's like getting 10 art lessons in one. And I did say at the start of me watching Rise that I wanted to use these reactions as a reason to get better at drawing. I feel like I've been keeping my promise. I feel like I've been check out the Rise shorts. Yes, I will check out the Rise shorts. I have to. There's so much I still have to check out. I have to watch the a cappella version of the theme song. I need to record myself drawing little windows for TikTok. This is going to be such a long TikTok. feel like that'll work for now. All Donnie's episodes go to S tier. You are not wrong, baby girl. You are not wrong. My guy Donnie. I don't want to say he's single-handedly carrying the show, because he's not. Everybody carries the show just fine. But he is easily the highlight of the show. Nice. Oh, of course. Richardson, of course you can tag me. I'll tag you back, or like it, tweet it, retweet it. I'll do stuff, is what I need to say. I will do stuff. Just turned 1. I would listen to the acapella, but I feel like Viacom. I've been trying my best for this entire stream to not have any copyright infringing nonsense. And even the acapella version, I feel like it's probably on one of their like DVDs or some shit. They know you just ruined it, so now people don't want to buy the DVDs. I'm gonna have to add some more windows to this building than there actually are in the picture. Just because I feel like I made it too tall. Or maybe I didn't make the windows big enough. Whatever. A couple extra windows that I've never hurt anybody. Couple extra windows never hurt anybody. Bart. My name is Joe. Bartenders was just a fun name for my website that ended up sticking. I keep forgetting that I don't really usually use my name in the videos, so I'm just gonna try to start saying, "Hi guys, Joe Sim from bartendnerds.com here. The webcomic chronicling my bartending adventures in South Florida." But I have met Sheldon. That was Smart Lair. And not only did I meet Sheldon, but I correctly guessed that it was Greg Sipes that was playing his voice. Which I thought was cute because Greg Sipes played Michelangelo in the 2012 version. And he plays Beast Boy, that's right. Oh, I'm for sure learning about perspective here. Oh, fuck. My name was Jacob. Shut up. And that's all black. This goes. I'm gonna have to paint over this part anyway. This is right here. So this needs to go like this. And then this goes there. That goes there. Oh, I added an extra building. That doesn't need to go there. Right? Yeah. Boom, boom, ba-da-bum. Oh no, sorry it's raining. I tried my best. I did everything I could. I failed you, twin. I'm sorry. Okay, let's finish up these windows. Add black there. Yeah, I don't want to have to come back to this. Boom, 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 boom. I wish it was raining. I love when it rains. Rain just makes me happy. I feel like this isn't a copyright-free song. I feel like I've heard this one before. So after I finish these windows, let me go check and turn it off if it is. Oh, hey, Jacqueline. I didn't see you there. Sorry. I was a little focused on these windows. Hi, friend with Cyrillic name. I cannot read Cyrillic. I apologize. Alright, back to the black. Back to the black. For what, 20 more minutes? Yeah, 20 more minutes. You got me. 20 more minutes, you got me. Make them count, people. This needs to be all black, right? Yeah, that's right. I can't see from here. How's that Twitter doing? Or how's that tweet doing? I see a double-digit number in my notifications. That's always a good sign. But I can't see how many likes it's at. How was your morning jog, Jacqueline? And twin, that's awesome. I love that everybody's like anytime an artist hears you inspired me to draw something, it's an awesome feeling. I'm gonna be delirious at work today, though. This is gonna be interesting. Nice, sire. If any of you are sketching or drawing anything Ninja Turtles related, put it in that tweet. Be like, yo, he inspired us to all. We're all in the chat painting Ninja Turtles. I don't mind you guys using me as a what's it called? Not a trampoline. A jump off point. Richardson, you were great. Thank you for coming by. I've got you on Twitter now. Legit, I will talk to all of you fuckers on Twitter all day long. I have no problem yapping on Twitter. I'm trying to get better at it. Ever since Rise came into my life, I forgot to say, my Twitter game has Risen. Oh, I'm great. Right? I'm telling you, I've got strong Leo vibes. I've got strong Leo vibes and strong Donnie vibes. The fuck out. That's I was like, what happened there? I thought that was a mistake. Okay. Twin, the Rise reaction video, like I said, it's 1:30. I've got to put all these videos into Premiere. So, fuck, it's 1:16. Sorry, I thought it was 1:30 already. So 1:30, I'm gonna stop painting, and I'll start finishing the video editing for the Purple Jacket episode. It's Purple Jacket, Smart Layer, Purple Jacket, Smart Layer, Hot Suit the Game, and there was one more. Yeah, legit. Tick tick! Yep, before you ask. Yep, I'm still going. But not for too much longer. I'm getting ready to... I need to start getting this ready for the episode reaction. I think I'm going to put a little bit extra detail on Donnie. Will I watch 2012 TMNT? I've already watched 2012 TMNT. I fucking love 2012 TMNT. I was watching 2012 TMNT from the first day it aired. Which again makes me feel bad. Nah, Cruzan, they're talking about the Nickelodeon 2012 CGI show, and it's legitimately amazing. Yeah, I've heard. We were talking about it earlier, the Mutant Mayhem. Like, we were saying how we're kind of upset because we'd rather have another Rise movie or a Rise season, and it's kind of douchey that, you know, they've got a perfect franchise builder right there, but they're not giving it enough love. But I was saying that if Seth Rogen's movie makes people get back into Ninja Turtles a little bit, maybe they'll give Rise a chance.
Yeah, it's called Mutant Mayhem. It's Seth Rogen is producing it. If I remember correctly, it's going to be animated traditionally. Nobody really knows what it's going to be about. I think that's why it looks off, is this leg sock is a little bit higher. Man, I don't want to go to work today. But if I work the next 2 days, I've got Saturday and Sunday off. I'll probably do a bunch more streams, try to get a bunch more reactions up. Fuck. I want to keep going, but I feel like I'm already running out of steam here. I hate that line though, Jacqueline. Hope is the ninja's greatest weapon. I don't feel like that was ever a thing. Like in all the things that I've watched when it comes to ninjas in my life, if you were like, well, what's a ninja's greatest weapon? I would say stealth, or the night, or darkness. Like hope. That doesn't really... I was just talking shit about Sandman too. Because there was an episode of Sandman where hope saves the day. And right before hope saved the day, I was even like, this better not be some stupid shit like love. What time is it? 1:24. You got me for 6 more minutes, guys. 6 more minutes. Make them count. Where's my smoothie? Like I said, 2012 Splinter is still my favorite. That's not to say that at some point Rise Splinter won't take that mantle. But as of right now,
2012 Splinter. It's another one of those not even a contest. Fuck 87 Splinter. Fuck 2003 Splinter. 2012 Splinter would whoop everybody's ass. Yeah, I get it. But still. Hope. Hope is a ninja's greatest weapon, you guys. Some Deku shit. Come on, everybody. It's all about hope. You just have to have hope, guys. And then we can be just like All Might. Save people with a smile on my face. Ah, shit, I used too much purple. No, Tic, I hope you didn't fail your test. I was giving you good vibes. Talk no jitsu. I got 2 more minutes left until 1:30, but I still think I can't do any more. I feel like that's all I got left of me, guys. It's been over 10 hours. I still have to put all this into my computer and update it and upload it and make a thumbnail for the episode, then get dressed and ready for work. So I am going to call it a day, guys and girls. Mostly girls. Mostly girls, and that's pretty spiffy. But after this fucking long, it ends, yeah, legit. Sweet, merciful Lord. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous, everyone. You are all, let's see, who? Sire, trying to go through, I'm not gonna look, I'm trying to think of I'm gonna see if I can remember everybody's name. Sire, Lay, Tic, Richardson, fuck, I'm trying to remember everybody. Spicy just kind of recently got here, but still spicy. Pandora, Jacqueline, you guys, I see you two on Twitter all the time. I love you, thank you. Nye, obviously, you asshole for tipping me as much as you did, but thank you. Right, I'm trying to think. No, Cruzan, goddammit, I fucking hate you. I didn't even read it, I wasn't looking. I was trying not to look so I could see if I could remember everybody's name. I hate you so much. You're getting all the beers and all the chicken fingers for free. I'm gonna give you so many chicken fingers and so much pizza. You're gonna be fat. I'm gonna make you fat, Nye. You're not gonna fit into any of your clothing, and it all starts today. My plan for retaliation, my Donatello supervillain arc starts today because of you. I'm gonna look at all your. I'm looking at everybody's doodles as soon as I finish this. I'm just trying to say goodnight to everybody. Legitimately, here, hold on. Let me talk to you all face to face before we call it a day. Oh, fuck. Legitimately, all of you. This has been one of the craziest experiences I've ever had making content for YouTube and the internet and TikTok. You guys have been fantastic. I'm exhausted. Like I said, I might stream me at the bar later on how tired I am. So if that's something you might be interested, you can do that. If not, like I said, give me 2 hours to try to get all this into the computer. So hopefully I can get the reaction today up. And that's it, guys. I love you all. I'm going to give you one last chance to look at the thing. There's no way I'm going to be able to take a nap. I don't have nearly enough time. Feel so free. No black and white. It's where should desire. 646 minutes. If you guys want, I'll be talking on Twitter. I'll be talking on Twitter and YouTube chat. I'll be happy to keep talking to all you guys. I just got to start getting some of these things ready. All right. I love you guys. Peace. Troubles.